Hello, hello, hello. I am getting things set up still. And that is how you get up here on the pin. We're doing something special tonight. We're doing PJ party. We don't normally have a chat, but where it was Jerry's birthday week and she's on vacation, I thought we'd just go ahead and have a Friday night. Fun night. Hey, there's the birthday girl.
Hello. Let me turn off YouTube. Sorry. I'm in my jammies, all dreamy, at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So there you go. So fun. Okay, how do I sound better? Is it better now?
You sounded all right to begin with. Hey, people are coming up. We only got a top of 6. That's all mine will allow. Yeah. So
I will bow out if there's too many.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. That's what they get for not coming at the beginning of the stream, right?
Oh, well, I feel like people at channels have more of a right than me. I don't know. That might be a weird way to think, but
hey, you have just as much right to be up here as anybody else.
Oh, Bob, I love you. Don't go. Stay with us.
And we have Jiffy, Strange Animal. Thanks to friend Jerry, I am here. Looking forward to this. Whoopee.
Yeah, that's my friend Anna. Anna.
Is she a YouTube friend or a real life friend?
No, well, she's a real life YouTube friend.
Okay.
No, you aren't real. You're all fake. You're all fake. Hey, aren't you? We got the butter ornament representing right up here, Barbie.
Oh yeah, look at that. Right up there, standing or hanging so proudly, I should say.
Yes, ma'am.
So what are you taking a shower in there?
What are you doing, Jenny?
No, I've got a washcloth with me.
So you're bathing while you're on. Now that's a commitment right there of being here.
No, I'm not bathing.
Yeah, I'm not doing a bathing commitment.
I'm outside.
I'm not going to do
bathing. You're bathing outside. While you're up here.
Oh my God! No! Before I came outside, I
you
got a wet wash. No! Let me finish. Barbara, I know you're 65 years old, but you can at least listen to me.
Okay. It seems like Jen's turn to be drunk tonight. Okay, so we all have to take our turn.
I'm not drunk either.
I'm sorry.
65-year-olds are wearing all.
There's two of us 65ers now.
Two 65ers.
We can change a baby. Oh, how
well, I was talking to both of you.
You're in training, Jeannie.
Yeah.
You're 61 and training to be 65.
See, you ladies have to train me. You see? That's your job. So I turn out just like you. Oh, hang on. Let me rewind.
I swear, you guys are crazy sometimes.
Yep. Never denied it, Jen. Hey, my motto is you have to be insane to stay sane.
That's right.
I agree with that. No, I have something I want to tell y'all. I've already told Barbara and it's Jerry or Gary?
Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry?
G-R-I.
Jerry. So it's like a J. A J sound.
Well,
Okay.
That's
You're
my
totally
license plate.
misunderstood. It's fairy. She's the fairy godmother that's 65 years old.
I'm gonna poof you. Poof. She's gone.
What I want to know is, how old is Jerry's son? Because even after all of that, I missed the answer.
He's 30.
No, I mean, what day was he born? I mean,
October 12th, 6/12. When was my child born? October 19th.
is he actually your child, Jerry? Let's get real here.
I just had one. One went down the canal, and I said, never again. We are not doing this. I am not a baby.
I loved it so much, I did it another 3 times.
God bless you.
Yeah. And Lainey's here. Of all people to be here right now, Lainey, it's 2 a.m. for her.
Hey, Lainey. 2 a.m.
Hey, Lainey. Yo, girl. Okay. I have something I want to tell y'all.
Right.
I didn't do it. The other 65-year-old person did it.
Don't assume anything, Barbara.
You tell her, Jen. You tell her.
Okay. My mother ordered something through QVC a couple of days ago.
A dildo.
And I've already told Gary this, but I don't know if I've told Barbara yet.
Oh, come on, Jerry.
Was it?
No.
I don't know if it vibrates.
I wish. We got a lemon tree. We got a lemon tree.
Oh, lemon tree. Oh, I used to have one. Oh, I loved it.
Well, that's a far cry from anything that vibrates.
Yeah. Who started off in fire?
Wait a minute. We are 9 minutes in. And
I know. It can only, here's Terry. She'll save us. Don't worry. It can only go downhill from here, Jerry. Don't worry.
Oh, wait a minute. We got to be good. George is here.
We are 9 minutes in. Girls, this is going. It's not even dark outside.
Here's the tree. Here's our lemon tree.
Oh, okay.
Lemon tree, very pretty.
I used to love mine.
I'll check back later. Oh, no. We already scared somebody off.
Who left already?
Steadfast. She goes, I'll check back later.
Sorry, Sharon.
Oh, Terry's here. Terry, get up here.
Terry.
Well,
There's room for 2 more people. Get up here.
Penny is here.
Who's here?
Penny is here.
Oh, Penny? Who's Penny?
Pania.
Oh,
Pania.
Hello, Pania. Hello, George. Why is George and Lainey?
George. I think probably Lainey laughed and woke George up. And George is like, what's all the commotion going on in the United States?
George just got off alive from DC. So
who's alive at who? What? What's this about?
DC rebuilding just had a live from Australia. And George was on that. I was on the phone call. But George said, I've got to go to the Barb's pajama party.
They were talking about you, Barbara, too. Not bad, but they were talking about
I wish I would have known. I was watching Queen Victoria.
It was good. I watched DC, too, as a matter of fact.
Oh, darn it. If I would have known.
Lainey, she's buzzing. What are you buzzing about, Lainey?
I'm buzzing.
George, do you know about this?
Lainey, we've gone past the vibrator. Keep up.
She's
and Bonbon's here.
I'm
She's
buzzing.
George.
Lainey is buzzing.
I don't know if he goes that fast.
Hey,
Jerry.
Barbara.
Oh, dear. I want Jen's lemon tree. I do.
Gary, as you know, I probably did. I told you about my tree earlier on your chat. I think
lemon tree.
Yeah, lemon. The tree I showed y'all.
Yeah.
Are you going to use them, Jen?
Do what? What was that?
Here,
Are you going to use the lemons? Are you going to eat them or juice them or something?
No, it's those bloody.
Oh, I don't know.
Up.
I don't know. It hasn't bore fruit yet.
Oh, I mean, don't blame us, bloody Aussies, George. How dare you? There's only one of us anyway.
I even advertised for you on Facebook today, Barbara. I put your link on Facebook and I said, come join us for the party.
Ah, cool. Wow. Thank you.
Sure. And yeah, I'm your Facebook friend. I think so. I don't use Facebook a lot, but I'm on it. I talked to Jeannie on Facebook today too.
Yeah, so that, yep. Cool.
I have Facebook, but I'm not on it a lot. Every now and again, I might post a song on it, but
I hardly ever post anything, but I message people.
Yeah, I tell you what, it started raining down here. Oh, something fierce.
Oh, look at that. Yep. There it is. Grandma's Crochet Corner.
Nice phone. Nice phone, Gary.
What a nice picture. That was from Dustin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my picture from my, what do you call it? My picture.
Mm-hmm. I like it a lot.
I get on Facebook also, but mostly just to play words with friends. That's about it.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of crap on Facebook. Let's face it. But yeah, there's good stuff too.
You take a lemon. You take a lemon powder too, Kathy. Sorry, I don't know how to use those.
We have somebody else in here, Kathy, aka Crazy Knitting.
They're all coming out of the woodwork.
Yes, they are. Oh, George, what's George saying? I think we requested Jeannie today, but I haven't checked back yet.
I accepted George.
Who wouldn't accept George?
Sit.
That's right. Who wouldn't accept George?
Is Debbie going to come on and?
I just got Bill and Daisy commented on my walk-in video. Wow.
Nice.
I love your walks. They're cool.
Sometimes, like today, I have absolutely nothing to talk about. It's like, I just want to hurry up and get it done so I can go back inside and watch a live or something. So today days. What?
I love watching the other houses in the neighborhood.
Oh, okay. So all I have to do is just walk. I don't even have to say anything, and you're happy.
Yeah, I'm easily pleased. But I love you. I love you too. But I love watching the neighborhood. Just consider me your neighborhood.
Terry says, I'm trying to get my husband settled in the bedroom rather than staring at me like
a lost puppy. I'll join when there isn't so many on the panel. What do you mean you'll join when there's not so many on the panel?
There's only 4 of us.
Get your hubby in bed. Mine's in bed. So it's a tad garbled. I'm listening, but people keep talking over it. That's what a panel's supposed to be like.
Can I just say, Panya said I have a sweet accent, so thank you very much. Lots of people don't like the Aussie accent, but
I love your accent. I love
do
everybody's
too.
accent.
thank
Because
you.
everyone's got an accent to me.
Beauty, mate.
Yeah, we all have accents. It's called human.
I watched
Well-
Bill's foot update video this morning. The power of prayers, yeah? Is everyone wearing their PJs?
Yeah, I'll come on.
Yep, I got jam. Well,
Mine says dreamy.
these are what I wear for my jammies, top and the bottom. Should I stand up?
If you like.
See, there you go.
Hang on, girls.
Because it says,
I
okay, we all know Barb wears nightgowns every night on live. Question is, do the other three of you have PJs on?
Yes, I do. Well, top anyway.
I have a tank top and black pants on, black shorts on. I usually sleep in my clothes.
There you go.
Yeah, these are long sleeve. These are like thermals. They are,
That's good.
and they're toasty. I like them. And I just
Now that you're up, you have to twerk.
no, I didn't even see that, Barbara. No, something might go haywire and bust out. Oh wait! I gotta show you
I
this.
can do this thing. I can dab for you. I can dab for you.
This is not something you use. It's just a decoration. Don't say anything, Jenny. Quiet, Jenny.
I love it.
I didn't see anything.
Are they Spanx? Are they Spanx?
That's as close to beach PJs as you
No,
can get.
I have Spanx because I figured I would show you what I got in the mail, and I got Spanx delivered. So no, these
What
are.
is Spanx?
Do you see this right here?
What's Spanx?
Oh, you don't know about Spanx?
Things delivered? Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, Jerry, what kind of mail was it?
Wait, this is good. I think I posted, could have been fake book. I don't think I did it on YouTube, but Spanx has got a 30% off sale going on.
Oh, God. Let's go.
It's really important that they get me some.
Well, that's something you'll have to find out later, Barbara. Okay, let's do it unbagging because I don't have I have a box.
Wait a minute. You're real excited. You're really excited.
I'm
Tanya.
so excited. I love
I'm
Spanx.
worried when people get this excited over panties.
I'm not as excited as Lainey is right now, okay?
I'm not even sure what Spanx are. What are Spanx? Are they just
I know,
tight,
right?
tights?
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
I don't- never mind.
At least I know it's snail mailers.
Thanks. No, well, this came in the snail mail. MAIL. Let's open it up. I'll show you what this is.
Yes.
I got a bunch of stuff.
No, you know she can't help it. She's just 65 years old.
Oh, she's just hit-
So are
she's
you.
just hit puberty. She just hit puberty, Jen. Let's be easy on her.
All right. Now it's I'm not gonna open them all up because they're all the same. All this at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are 5 different color ones. But I think for the purpose of probably showing something, beige won't show well. Brown, I don't know. Well, yeah, let's get the brown one. Taupe, actually, they're taupe. Okay,
Hope.
here we go. Spanx. Spanx Insignia. SPANX. Look, there's their little label. Don't ask me how much it is because I bought it on sale and I don't have a clue. They don't give you a receipt when they mail this stuff back to you. Okay, these what I'm about to show you are underwear. They're ladies underwear, not the shenanigans that I have right now. These are Spanx underwear. And
Well, they're undies. They're just undies.
they're just underwear. That's all they are.
Oh, right.
But
Then why are you wearing them on the outside of your pants?
She's Superwoman.
Are you
oh
supposed to
dear
wear 'em?
God, no, we're doing it already. We're doing it. We just started. It's 21 minutes in. We need another visual. Barbara, this is part of my clothes. Hang on.
Gary, you're killing me.
Oh dear God.
Oh, man.
If I have to go and change clothes, you know why. Okay, so Spanx it's approximately these underwear, these particular ones, it's approximately this much, let's say 4 inches, 3 inches of a band similar to what we would call back in our day, Barbara, a girdle. Okay.
Oh, okay, girl.
Right.
Yeah, they suck in. But here's the but. That's the front part. This is the butt right here. B-U-double-T. Look at this.
There's nothing to it.
I hope
I
something doesn't
know.
come up while you're showing them.
There's
That's
nothing
not a
to it.
girdle.
It's
They
well,
cheated you out of half your girdle.
this is just one for example. These are pretty underwear. These are the kind of underwear that you go when you're going to have, I don't know, a mammogram done, or when you go to your gynecologist, kind of stuff, or when you get married, that kind of stuff. But it sucks in that couple inches that you need sucked in. And if they see you from the back, remember when I go to my place in Florida?
All right, so let me ask you this. If you have an apron that hangs down to your knees, how's that little piece, those 2 inches, going to suck in an apron that goes down to your knees?
Good point. Good point.
Do they have some with pockets?
Oh yeah. They have stuff on the side pockets. I love it. But okay, I'm going to. Oh shoot! I should have brought it downstairs. Maybe during intermission, Barbara, I'll go and get it out. This is. Remember when Spanky, and that's kind of sort of why I brought my unbagging. When Spanky and I talked to him, and I typed the name Spanx, it's because I'm calling him, but I'm talking about Spanx.
Can't breathe in Spanx.
This is what I was telling
Crazy.
Amy to get. Is Amy on right now?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to have send George to bed.
Yeah, send George. Good night, George. Bye-bye, George. Okay, they're not leather. They look leather. They're not.
Dude, oh my God.
These are, I have to stand up to do the proper visual.
Now she owes us three.
These are the pants. They go all the way to the ankles.
What is this? A full body girdle?
No, well, it sucks it in, Barbara. That's the thing. Okay, let me take off the robe and I'll show you. No, they're not my underwear, you guys. Okay, this is why I wore this color so that you could see the contrast, if you will. These are black. These are 2XL. My body right now is extra large to a large. That's what my body will be. But with some Spanx, you have to size up because, well, you just have to get it over your pudding, shall we say. So this is my hip here. This is the side of my hip. If I was to put it by the seam, see what I mean? I have it by the seam, what it is. You can't see that I have excess hippage on the side, can you? You see what I'm referring to?
Yeah, I would say those are way too small for you.
Exactly. But once you put them on, it's like magic. It sucks it all in. It's like the what's that thing that people use when they put their meat in and it sucks all the air out in their
vacuum bag or something. But,
not cryovac. It's like oh shoot! People buy it, especially carnivores use it all the time. They put their meat in there in these plastic bags, and then the plastic bags go, and it sucks all the air out of them.
A
It's the
dehydrator?
same with Spanx. So
Not a heat. I can't talk. I don't know.
how tall are you, Jerry?
I'm waiting for
Lainey's
Jerry.
asking, how on earth do you get into those, Jerry?
Who said that, Lainey?
Lainey.
Very careful.
Am I supposed to? Should I go and try them on and bring them and show them? Because
Yeah.
I'm not going to try them on here. Should I go and try them on and bring them
Yeah,
back
go
out?
try them on and prove to us that you
I'll be
can
back.
slide into those.
Talk
Come
amongst
try it
yourselves.
on.
A vacuum sealer. That's what it was, Jerry.
Vacuum sealer, yeah. All right, what did George say? Very skimpy undies are called a thong here. It causes big confusion with the Aussies. Thongs and Aussies are footwear we call flip-flops. Oh, thongs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Every
call
lady wears
thongs.
a thong, even if you don't wear them.
I always get tongs and thongs confused. One being a skimpy undies, and the other one is tongs that you would pick up stuff out of the frying pan.
In the kitchen.
Right. Well, see,
I always
Martha,
get the two confused.
you see,
Well,
the word tongue doesn't have an H in it.
I know,
Exactly.
Thong, Thong.
I know this, but I still get them both.
Sorry, I thought we were having a lesson.
Vacuum pack, Terry says. Jiffy, strange animal. Jerry is a very brave warrior. Kudos to you, my friend. And we must have Boopy in the Boopy's in the house. Erin's in the house. She's even cheering Jerry on. Put him on. I am gonna try something. I want to see if I can turn off the commercials. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna look. I am gonna look. I don't know if
Oh, Panya said something about commercials.
Right, I'm gonna let me know if the commercials come off. I just put off on oops, that's the wrong one. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my live? Here it is.
Susan
Right.
asked. Susan
I'm gonna
says
try to
she
turn
wants
it off.
Okay.
Let me know if the commercials are gone.
Okay, you see me in my normal shirt. Here we go. Here's the Spanx.
Right.
See what I mean about it? I still have a pooch. I do. It's not going to take it all away.
But it's like a big smoothie pooch.
It's right. So if I was vain and I'd worry about it, then I'd have that apron surgery where they take the flap and they remove it. This is why I get 2XL, knowing my body's an XL. Once I wear these a while, they're going to stretch more. You can't use fabric softener because that will defeat the purpose of Spanx. So this is what Spanx is. They go high. I'm wearing a sports bra, so it's fine. They go high because they're designed to smooth you. So somebody skinny like Lainey would fit into an extra small because she would, and it would make her look like Catwoman for George. Wow.
That would be uncomfortable after a while, Jerry. Surely it looks uncomfortable.
No, these are lovely. I wear these all day at work. Jenny,
Really? Wow. Okay.
yes.
Do you wear them underclothes or do you
You
wear
wear
as
them.
clothes?
Yeah, they're what the kids are wearing nowadays, the leggings. These don't have pockets, Barbara. These particular ones don't. So that's why I say Catwoman. Do you remember what did Amy do? Who did Amy do? Amy did. Who was the Black Panther? Juliet. I think Juliet had something similar looking in the caricature that Amy did for her with the black pants. But we all know Juliet's like a model. I mean, Juliet is
skinny
lady.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, Lainey would probably fit into Spanx extra small. They just smooth you and they fit perfectly. So when you wear the underwear with these, perfect. It's a perfect smoothness. It's good.
Okay, we all got a lesson today on spandex or Spanx.
Spanx, that's what it is. Okay,
Jerry, how tall are you?
I'm sorry?
How tall are you?
Oh, I used to be 5'12". I'm 5'10" now.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, okay.
Spine surgeries. Old age, spine surgeries.
Yeah. That's
All
pretty
those
tall.
things. Here's another box.
Right.
Spanx. I got the shipment. I was so excited. I thought, oh, we're doing a jamming party. Let's do an unboxing too.
Yes.
These are a pair of khakis. Let me open them up and show you. They're long pants. So these now, Barbara, have a zipper and they have pockets and they also suck in. There we go. These side pockets are zippered. Whoops. So that you can put in like little things. But see, I don't use these pockets, because otherwise it would be bulky in the front area. Now, if I was to use the rear pockets, like gentlemen do with their wallets, they have the pockets in the back.
I never use rear pockets. I'm afraid it's going to fall out or someone's going to nick it.
I don't use my
Never use them.
Right, me either, especially in Spanx. I buy these to be smooth. So this has a button and it has a zipper. So if you see I can stand up again. I'm getting a workout just doing this stand up, sit down.
You are.
So these are extra large. And even though these Catwoman pants are double X, these will fit me normally, extra large pants. They have belt loops. If you want to wear a belt, you can. Spanx khakis. We have these white jeans, basic jean material, except these you slide over. These look like it has pockets, but all it is the applique. You see the pockets. It has the rear pocket if you were to put something in there. I don't either. And these are also extra large. So they look like, wow, Jerry, these don't look like they would fit you. They will. They'll suck it all in. It'll be beautiful. Perfect. Yeah. Blue jeans. These are the blue jeans. These are the ones that are on sale right now.
I feel like she's a salesperson for.
Yeah, I should be. A
We should
fat
have a
lady
catwalk.
salesperson. They should hire me.
We need a catwalk.
Yeah, these blue jeans, they have the applique. They'll have this button. It actually looks like a real button. Do you see how it's even rises above the button?
Mm-hmm.
All it is a decoration. That's all. Belt loops are fine. Just decoration pockets. They're not suited. The back ones, on the other hand, they're suited if you want to put stuff in the back pockets. 30% off now. Extra large. And these will fit me just fine. But these black ones, no. They said that when you see some of the ads for Spanx, they'll tell you if they run small to size up. And they'll also tell you if they run big to size down. They sell up to 3XL. which is the next thing I'm discussing, Barbara, I want to send you my 3XL pants because you will fit into them. They don't have any pockets, these particular style of Spanx that have, but
that would be awesome.
You will. I love them. I love you. I know you're shorter than me. I'm taller, but that's okay because even these, which I bought in tall, they're still long on me. If I wanted to, I guess I could smooth them up a little bit, maybe, kind of, sort of. But Spanx are the bomb. You will like them. No pockets again, and it just sucks it all in. It's a beautiful thing.
Just be careful when it all comes out again.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jen.
Just be careful when it all comes out again.
Exactly, man.
Got a lot of background noise, Jen.
I'm sorry. What?
You got a lot of background noise.
I have a lot of background noise and must be the rain. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Bye, Jen.
Oh,
Did you send your storm to her, Bob?
What's that?
Did you send her your storm?
I know, right? I must have, because I could hear a lot of background, a lot of wind type noises, and
yeah, I did too. Yeah. You know, when you're short like me, I'm only 5'4", and I hate shopping for slacks and jeans because the legs are always too long. It's like, hey, what about us shorties? Come on.
I'm 5'5", so I'm only an inch taller than you.
Yeah,
that was not how I used to be a long time ago. You know, when you get old, you start to shrink. So who knows? I could be.
Yeah, well, I'll end up 4 foot nothing.
Barb, you will be bouncing down the street in your Spanx. I want to call them Spanx.
Yeah, same thing. Now, what I do is when I'm like folding this stuff, I have myself unmuted because I'm afraid that all that noise is going to transfer. So I try to keep my end quiet. So, yeah, spandex, same thing. Sucks and S word suck.
Well, I don't hear any background noise on YouTube, but for some reason on her, but it was more like an echo. So I don't think she has her the echo canceling off on her phone.
Maybe it was, she said she had rain and stuff, so.
Yeah, it could be that too. Oh, Debbie's here.
Hey, Debbie.
We're 4'10". She's 4'10".
Oh, okay.
Susan is 5'4.5".
Oh, okay.
And that half is really important, she says.
Yes.
Yeah, they come in if you want them short seams, average or standard. I don't even know what's average, let's call it. And then
I like straight legs, so it doesn't, they're tapered legs, which aren't really
these on the other hand, these are bells. These are more of a bell bottom, as you'll see. Oops, sorry. Yeah, these are more bell bottoms, but what I have right now, that's a straight leg. What I'm sending you, Barbara, that's a straight leg. It's a thicker material, so it's warmer. I think if you're going to go walking, that would be a warm thing to have, I think. I don't do a lot of walking in my forest.
I'm hoping I can do it like going around the block, soon, but I don't want to when it's so cold and windy. It's just, I go out there and the wind starts blowing and I just want to go back inside. Bonbon says, I'm 5'2".
All right, okay.
We're all a bunch of short people, aren't we? I think Terry's probably the tallest of the bunch. How tall are you, Terry? I mean, not Terry, Jerry?
Like I said, I used to be 5'12". I'm now down to 5'10"
So 5'10". Yeah, I think you're the tallest of all of us.
And I think Amy's tall too. I think Juliet is tall. How tall is Terry? Is Terry a tallie too?
I don't think Terry's tall. I think Terry's shorter.
Is Terry a tallie too?
Is Terry a tallie too? Terry tallie too?
Not sure. She looks like she'd be tall. Does
I
that
think
help?
so too. I love
We're
that
having a
picture.
Spanx home party.
Yeah.
Debbie's asking. Well, I guess she just got a package in today, so she's showing us. She's what
In the
she's
smart-
doing an unboxing.
Right.
the
And you
snail
missed
mail.
the underwear. We were doing the underwear, Debbie.
I'm 5'1" on a good day.
Granny
5'1".
Boo.
Yeah, everyone is on the shorter.
yeah.
Wow.
You tall people are rare.
Amazons, I call us.
Amazon, yes.
Amazon.
5'12" is 6 feet.
Well, my mother
Yeah,
said girls are never supposed to be 6 feet tall, so I had to be 5'12". You'll never get a husband if you say that you're 6 feet tall. Maybe I don't know. That's why I only had one child. Please get away from me. No.
Well, imagine 10. My God.
Aaron. God bless Aaron.
I know.
I know. Both Little Red Riding Hood and Goldilocks went walking in the forest, and look what happened to them.
Anna is 5'11" tall, plus a Nordic Scandinavian Amazon inch. Is that you, Anna? You're that tall? Wow. The name like Jiffy sounds like you're petite. Sounds like you're tiny.
Hello, Lainey. Ended up falling asleep during the show earlier when George was on. I'm going to have to go back and watch DC. Dang it. If I would have known he was on, because I kept looking, but he must have come on after I stopped looking.
I was just about to sort of hop on, then I got a phone call. So
Ah.
How many people are in the chat right now chatting away, Barbara?
Says 31.
Ooh, that's good.
31. Yeah, we don't hit 31 very often.
no.
And people all don't chat either. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't, like, I invited my
People
sister.
that have told me during the comments of my videos that they watch on their TV and they can't chat on their TV. So there's a few that come in just on their TV and they watch.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going to go change out of these Spanx and put my jammy bottoms on. The one that looks like
Well,
boys
thank you
underwear.
for switching out and showing us what they look like. Because I
my
was
pleasure.
curious.
Sucked it all in.
Sucks it
I have
all.
to take it. I have to take it off before my blood pressure goes out of my head right now.
Yeah. I don't think I could wear them for too long. Anyway.
Funny. I'm a flip-flop girl. Now, is it flip-flops tongs or thongs?
Thongs.
With an H?
Thongs.
With an H? Yeah.
Yep. The thong. Oh yeah, you gotta have Ugg boots in winter for sure. I love Ugg boots. I think they're groovy.
My dad was, his mother had 18. I don't know
What?
where he stood in all that. Kathy was saying my dad was number 12 out of 13 children. I don't know where my dad stood in the line of 18 kids. I know Uncle Jimmy was the 18th. And I know my Uncle Sonny or George was number 1. Then there was just a whole bunch of them in between.
How could your body stand that? I don't know.
Can you imagine having that many? Ouch.
Well, I haven't even had one, so, but
And she was only like 5 foot. She was much shorter than me. So she was a very small woman that had 18 kids, mostly boys.
wow.
She probably had something like 12 boys because I had a lot of uncles, not very many aunts.
Wow. That's amazing.
I love my Hug boots, knee high, because we have snow in the winter.
Yeah, Spanx doesn't make me look skinny. It just sucks in and smooths things like my pooch, for example. It smooths that, but it doesn't make me look like Juliet by any stretch of the imagination. Just sucks it all in.
Well, one thing I've noticed about my apron, and I've been noticing it more and more lately, it used to be the fat hang used to be, well, way up here, almost like it was heavy. It was way up here, but it was hard. And now it's really soft. Like I can, really pinch into it now. It's like very soft. I could even bend it. I can roll it up type of thing. That's how soft it is.
Well, that's good.
I know that sounds disgusting, but so maybe Spanx will, pick everything up and suck it all in.
Well, probably, yeah.
No one will know who I am.
And because you've lost so much weight already, I still wear the 3XLs because I like them. They're toasty warm, but they are respectfully too big on me, and they'll be fine for you, Barbara. Fine.
Oh, well, I thank you.
Yeah, look at them. They're coming to the mail, your snail mailbox soon.
M-A-I-L.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. You took the words right out of my mouth.
M-A-I-L.
Yes.
It's weird because I refuse to buy any pants right now. I've been like pinning them, or they might have an elastic band, and I pulled the elastic band out and like shortened the elastic. I'm doing that type of stuff because I'm like, I still have another 100 or so to lose. I'm not going to keep buying. Not if I can just, get them with an elastic waist and just keep making them.
Otherwise, you spend a fortune, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So, unless you got them really cheap, but yeah.
What's that say? Rissa's Cluttered Kitchen.
Risa's Cluttered Kitchen. Yeah. Hi, Risa. How did you come about the video? How did you come about Barbara's channel, I should say?
Yes, and then we have Kathy, aka Crazy Knitting Nana. Oh wow, my grandma is one of 16. I worked with a nurse whose husband was one of 21. Can you imagine having that many kids?
Same mother? Oh my gosh.
All right, George says, does Kilt do Spanx? So far this week, I want a t-shirt and a hat. I'm going for the whole set next week. Man, one of these days, I might win something.
Does Kilt do Spanx? No, I'm waiting for Spanky to come on wearing his spandex tonight.
Yes, well, he did say that. Yeah.
Right, he said he was going to. Come on.
All right, Susan High Country, Australia says, I need to go, folks. It's almost 2 p.m. and it is time for a late lunch. Everyone take care. I hope to see you all again soon. Well, we'll be here for quite a few more hours if you want to come back. We're here for hours every night. Remember when we used to wear pantyhose under our pants? So,
wow, I hated them.
Panty lines. Yes. I do.
Did you listen to my video today? My video, I talked about I did not know that truck drivers do what they do when they look down and look at all of our stuff. I used to take my pantyhose off going home.
Perverts.
I'm sorry?
They're perverts.
They are. And I married one too. Yes.
Yeah, when I heard that, all I could think about is what I used to do with my ex-husband before we got married while we were driving down the road. And I'm like, well.
Well,
yeah.
But I guess, if you're beside the truck, apart from the danger aspect, I hate, especially if you're between two of them, or I don't like that.
I don't like that. But I will stop. I will slow down, let them go out.
Yeah,
I
I hate it.
can't do
Yeah.
that. I can't.
Mainly because I don't trust them.
Yeah.
I mean, we need them; they run the country, but I
No,
don't.
because when they blow a tire, and you always see blown tires all over
Yeah,
the highway, always. And when they
yeah.
blow a tire, it blows out. So if you're next to them, guess what? Your car is going to get hit by one of their blown rubbers off their
Yeah,
tire.
yeah.
I have
And
seen it. I've seen it.
they know if there's Bob, if there's an accident, they're going to be pretty safe probably. So they're probably not as safety conscious as you would be, you know.
Yeah. Ingrid says, I used to drive a truck.
What truck drivers call their blown tires, they call them alligator tails because as they're laying out on the freeway, shall we say, you really need to avoid them because what it will do to the bottom of your vehicle is extremely dangerous if you
Yeah.
run into an alligator tail. Very dangerous. But if you see one in midstream flying at you, that can take out your windshield. It can be dead.
You know what happened to me one time? I was behind a logging truck. A logging truck. I was like maybe 3 cars behind a logging truck. The snap snapped off.
Oh no.
Those logs came out
Oh no.
and bounced down in front of my car and up around my car. And he ended up getting off the road and all of these logs. And I'm telling you, they were like 12-foot logs, whatever the length of that truck. I don't know what it is, 10 or 12 feet long. They're coming down like, like this. They're sliding and going like this and going right over my car. I was so scared. After that, it's like, no, I am not pulling up behind a logging truck. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
And that would have been the truck driver's error. He would have gotten because if he didn't lock down his load the right way, he's at fault. Nobody else would.
Oh, that was from him not locking it down?
Yeah.
I thought it was just because the weight of the logs or something was too much on the chain or something. But
trucker.
I was like, oh my God.
Could have been, but that's still his fault.
Yeah. But it caused him to swerve off the road and into the ditch. And, I was just freaking out. And I had my kids in the car. So can you imagine if one of those came through my windshield? I'll tell you what, there was a guardian angel on my shoulder that day.
Yeah, I can tell you stories, you girls. Here's one story, for example. A small vehicle. I don't know what it was. This is according to my husband now, the truck driver. A small vehicle wasn't paying attention for whatever reason and went underneath the semi and essentially decapitated themselves.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen accidents like that happen. I didn't actually see it. I saw the aftermath of a car, under a truck. And my ex-brother-in-law took my car. I had a Pacer. Have you ever remember what a Pacer was? It was just like all glass. He took we just bought it. And he needed it to go to work, so we let him take it. He was living with us. And he didn't get a half a mile from my house and a big 18-wheeler truck. Got into an accident with him and ended up, I don't know how the car got under his truck. I still to this day can't figure it out. But it flattened the car, all the windows busted out, flattened and Walter never had not even a scratch. Because when he realized what was going to happen, he dived off to the side, and when the roof collapsed on him, he was okay. They had to cut him out of the car, but from an 18-wheeler. Can you imagine that? But somehow it rolled on. I can't for the life of me can figure out how. But it wasn't he was under the truck. It was that it flipped onto my car.
Oh boy.
Flattened him down like a pancake.
Yeah.
there, but for the grace of God, I'm telling you, wow.
Yep. Not a scratch, not even from the glass. He didn't get a scratch on him. He
It's
did pay.
amazing how some people get away with things like that, whereas others, they're gone, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, someone's saying gators. What's gators? What are
Alligator
gators?
tails, the tire that blows.
Oh, okay. That blow.
Yeah.
Truck drivers aren't perverts. The people in the cars are kinky.
Well, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, John knows. John knows. Being former truck driver himself, right?
Yeah, that's right. But
Yeah. Well,
it seemed like there was a couple of truck drivers in here. Ingrid, you, right? Did you drive a truck or was you a passenger in a truck?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I just drove an ambulance. That was as big of a vehicle as I
yeah,
drove.
the ambulance. Okay. Your husband
Right.
was the truck driver.
The husband was, right. He owned the
Okay.
truck. Family owned the trucking company. Yeah, Ingrid wrote here, I used to drive a truck.
Wow.
Ah, so many horror stories.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
But I know I don't like being beside trucks. My anxiety will go right through the roof. So I get you when you say being sandwiched. Nope.
Mm.
And if I drive and Jack is the passenger and I would be in said middle lane with two trucks on the side, he's carrying on like, go. Jack's saying, go, go, go. I'm like, shut up. Just, I need to focus. He wants
I
me
just
to
slow
go.
down and let them just pass me. I don't.
Me too. I slowed down. I slowed
Yeah.
down and let them do their thing. Yeah.
Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to speed pass, so that they can keep going. And I'm just going to let them. I don't want to be a part of any of that. You just go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they know that I have gray hair. The man is usually the passenger, right? They're usually the driver, typically. I hate to be sexist, but it is. But in this particular instance, I was the driver. I have gray hair, man sitting side by side. These are professional drivers there.
Yeah.
They're on their CBs going, okay, let's get this old bat. You know what I mean? They're talking to each other.
Yeah. Well,
She's freaking out, right?
You think they do
Yeah,
that?
we used to love it when my dad, he was part of the fire department. He was a fireman, but we had the walkie-talkie, not the walkie-talkies, the CB radios, and he'd put it on when we were traveling on the same channels that the truckers would be doing, and they play their games. They're having a blast. They're friends. You can tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
They're meeting up at places, truck stops, and
Mm.
Yeah, George is saying that he deals with truck deliveries on a construction site. Lady truckers are scary. George, are lady truckers scarier than me? That's the question, George. George called me scary. I want to know, George. I'm not going to let George live that down. Jerry, you scare me. What?
Well, before I was a bit like backing away from you, Jerry. So yeah, I can understand.
I get animated though. I get excited. You should. Shocking, but you should see me in real life. Just wait till these meetups, George. George, I'm going to meet you at the meetup in Michigan.
oh, well,
Please,
put you in the cradle. Is that what that's called when they put you between two trucks? That's what that's too much on the road. We'll put you in a cradle.
Well, put you in the cradle. That's what it's called, George. Mess
Well,
or
then
not?
you-
John saying.
Yeah, John's saying it. We'll put you in a cradle. Mess with us too much on the road.
And
What do
it
you
was
mean?
just
I'm messing
snowing.
with you.
Hi, Debbie. It was snowing that day, and I was just in the middle of all that shenanigans. Hey, hi, Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
How girls? How are ya? Hi everybody.
Good. You're in a different chair today.
I am. trying to, put my feet up. I've been driving all day, dealing with trucks and everything else. So,
Yeah, speaking of that, that's what
right.
I've been talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Crazy. No, and it was so windy here today, like
It was windy
40,
here.
40, 50-mile-an-hour winds. And like the wind was literally blowing my car, and it was blowing the trucks too,
Yeah.
And I was just like, let me just get past them and be done with it. So,
Mm. Yeah.
but yeah, so you were talking about a CB radio, and I used to have a CB radio, and my handle was Twinkle Toes.
Aw. Mine was,
So we would get on the CB and listen to the truckers and talk to the truckers on the turnpike.
yeah,
So yeah, it was good times. So
That'd be fun.
mine was Big
yeah.
Red.
So how's everyone tonight?
Yeah, good. I'm a bit warm in my jammies because it's warm here. So.
Well, it was warm here today. It was 60 degrees.
Okay.
But it's going down to like the 30s and 40s now.
A
So,
cradle is
but
one behind you, one in front of you. Oh, and one alongside you. Oh,
So you're surrounded. Oh no,
yes,
no.
I would not like that. There is nowhere to go.
say that again. What is that?
John, a cradle is one behind you, one in front of you, and one alongside you. And there's nowhere you can go. That's when you find the closest exit and get out, or just go off into the ditch. Just pull over.
Yeah,
That's what I would
that's
do.
not a.
I wouldn't play that
It's
game.
kind of scary, really. And unfortunately, we've all heard the terrible stories lately of the truckers that are being given licenses that can't even like speak English and everything like
yeah.
that, and just some of the horrible accidents that have happened.
Oh,
Very well said, Debbie. Very well said.
Yeah, trying to be
Diplomatic. But
PC.
how crazy is that? Like how disgusting is what it is.
Well, you
But
heard about that.
the thing is, if I would have to be very confident to drive a big truck. If they know,
can't hear you. We lost you, Jeannie.
oh,
I hear her.
Can't hear you, Jeannie.
Yeah, I heard her.
Oh,
I can hear her. Can you hear
okay.
it, Jerry?
I'll see what I can.
It must be me then.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, can Debbie hear?
Everybody's kind of cutting out. Maybe it's me.
I think it's you,
I
Debbie.
hear everybody fine.
Okay.
But have some self-responsibility and safety. Like, I would have to be 100% sure I could drive a big truck before I bloody got behind the wheel,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
come on.
Well, unfortunately, some states, and my state being one of them, just seem to be handing them out like candy to people that don't even
Yeah.
are not
Is
qualified.
there a shortness of truck drivers or something right now? Are they in dire need of them, maybe?
Well, look at it this way. Everything that's in our house comes to us on a truck.
Yeah, that's true.
It comes to us from China on a ship. But then the truck drivers go to the shipyards, the railways, like Chicago. John knows what I'm talking about. Jack calls the Chicago railways a $HIT hole, if you get my drift.
Yeah.
Because it's that bad. And I think John would know this. It escapes my memory right now. But that one truck driver that did the U-turn, wasn't that in Florida?
Yeah.
Made that U-turn? Jeannie, you may not have heard about that. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I haven't heard about a U-turn.
Yep.
A
Yeah,
U-turn? A U-turn?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
But the most recent one was the truck driver in Indiana that smashed into the Amish people, killing 4 of them.
Really?
So, anywho, it's unfortunate. Hey, Barb, Terry wants you to beam her in. I guess she's trying to come on.
Oh, well, didn't get a notice. Let's see. Oh, yes, here she is.
Scotty.
Hey there.
Yay! Terry looks
Thank you.
beautiful. You don't look like us old bags in our jammies. You look awesome, Terry.
Oh, thanks, Jerry.
I'm in a
Becky,
onesie.
You're in a
I'm in a
onesie.
onesie. I'm like a little child, little baby.
Oh,
Oh, you look
Very nice.
darling.
Isn't she the oldest?
She is
Yeah.
the oldest sister.
I am the
here.
oldest of you. I'm the old bitch, you guys. You guys can't tell me anything I don't already know. Don't try to teach me shit.
well, okay then. She knows what
See my
snail mail
sign?
is.
I put it's backwards, huh? The sign I put
60
up.
plus, 60
And
plus,
crazy.
and crazy.
60 plus and crazy. I knew I should have wrote it backwards. Damn it. Is it frontwards to you guys or backwards?
It's
Hey,
backwards.
I can't hear people. I'm going to go because some of them must be going on with my phone. Anyway, I'll be in
Redo it.
chat. See you,
Redo
girls.
it, Deb.
Okay.
Hi, Debbie.
Sorry, Debbie.
Nope, it's me. It's not you guys. Okay, bye.
Oh,
Sometimes that happens to Peter too when he's on other
Yeah.
chats. Peter gets to see.
oftentimes they have to just go out and come back in.
Hmm.
And that might be
Oh.
what's going on with George is saying 3 a.m. Saturday. Must be what time it is for him right now.
You can
Yeah,
hear
would
me
be.
okay though? My
I hear
internet's
everybody
great.
fine.
Let me tell you guys what just happened to me right now. It's very
Mhm.
shitty.
Yeah.
So earlier today, my husband was making something to eat. He was heating up some chicken, and we had, I had a bag of salad in there because he likes to have his salad. And so he had eaten salad the other day. And then he asked me this morning, he goes, well, not this morning, but like around 3 when he ate, he's like, where'd that bag of salad go? And I go, well, I haven't seen it. I haven't touched it. It should be in the salad drawer. Guess where I just found it? I found it in our junk drawer in the kitchen, way at the back of our junk drawer. And this
What?
totally I know. Well, my husband, he's 76. He's getting weird. And I remember my grandma, when I went to visit my grandma before she was already in her Alzheimer's, and I found a sandwich up in the cupboard, just a sandwich sitting on a saucer. And so now I'm thinking, oh no, here I go.
Yeah.
Going into the all.
You're taker number 2 coming right up.
And because I was in there looking for the felt pin so I could make that sign. And that's when I found the salad in the kitchen junk drawer, all the way at the back with
Was it
clothespins
you?
on it.
Was it you?
Was it me? What?
Bacon puffs? I've never heard of bacon puffs.
All it is pig pork rinds. That's all.
Oh, they're
These
just
are they call them bacon puffs.
Old Dutch.
We
I have
have
myself on mute so nobody hears me chomping away like a pig.
All right.
Go ahead, continue on, ladies.
So is he on the sad diet, Terry?
Yeah. Well, he's on a keto diet.
Okay. Well, that's pretty good.
Keto, but I think the whole stress, like of being here and taking her, because how many husbands will sit around and take care of a mother-in-law for that long and stuff?
Yeah.
I think it's got to him, and he's been really weird lately. So I'm on a new adventure. But anyway, no more of that. But that was weird. I'm just telling you because I want it to be bookmarked. It's bookmarked.
Well,
you guys all know.
I deal with some of the same things like that, but I'm catching things like burners on, and we got a gas stove. So when I came home from grocery shopping the other day, one of the burners was on, and the pan on it was just a smoking away, and I'm like, oh crap!
Yeah.
And he's in his room just got the headphones on, eating something. I'm like, Ron, you burning the house down or what?
Yeah, that's actually dangerous, Bob.
Yes, that's dangerous.
Obviously.
And that's twice.
Yeah.
But the first time, and it was also this week, the first time, there was no pan on it. He just left the stove burners on. And
Mm.
I'm like, that's the second time this week, Ron. I'm getting kind of nervous. So yeah, it's like with you, Terry, suddenly, the red flags go up. All right, now we got to pay attention.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Now we really
exactly.
pay attention.
That's exactly it. Damn, when's my shit gonna stop? Fuck. Oh, sorry.
It all comes at once. Have you noticed that? When shit hits, it's like three
Yeah,
big
3
things at
times.
once.
I call it the 3 strikes.
Why?
3 strikes.
Yeah.
I don't know
Why
why.
is it like? Why is it like that? It's so
I
weird.
don't know, but it seems to happen. Yeah.
Well, it's super inconvenient, and I don't like it.
No, I'd be writing to the
Well,
man upstairs.
think about it. It was you with cancer. That's your first strike. Then your mom.
I know.
That's your second
I have
strike.
enough
Now
trouble.
it's your husband. That's your third strike. You get through with your husband, and that's it. You're gonna have it perfect for a long time. 3 strikes.
Well, what am I gonna do then? I don't know.
Just what you're doing now. By then, you'll be the one putting the salad bag in the back of some drawer.
Or the
That's
steak.
probably that's what's gonna happen. Our kids are gonna come here and go, "Oh Lord, we shouldn't have left these two alone for so long." It was like that when I went to take care of my great grandpa, and that was a long time ago. It was like 25 years ago, and I went into my great grandma's house, and there was roaches and mice and everything. They couldn't see them. They were in their late 80s, and they couldn't see any of they couldn't see the mouse poop or anything that was all over the place. It was so weird. So weird. But that's what happens if you neglect old people. They will just because they can't see, so they don't see it. They don't see it.
Yeah, it's like my mum lived in a mess, and even when we'd clear up absolute mess, she'd get upset. Like, why did you get rid of that? Because it's rubbish, Mum. But yeah, it's like some kind of filter or something. It's weird.
Yeah, they don't think it's rubbish. They think it's normal.
Yeah.
Twerk, Jerry. Get your chance to twerk.
Jamie's here. Year 2024. This is Helix. She changed the name again.
I gotta fix my sign. I have to write this backwards now.
Gotta write it
see how good I am. I have to write it backwards and see if I can make it work. Let's test my
when I was
68-year-old skills.
Store cough syrup and sleep aids and painkillers, I would do stuff like that. Misplace things, forget where I'm driving, and then get scared. I hate it because I had to stop hiding money around the house because I forget where I was hiding them. So I got money hidden in this house somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. So I stopped doing that. It's like I got to stop doing that.
Did you hear my real estate stories? Being a realtor, finding money in houses that I've sold.
Oh, I bet.
I did that a couple weeks ago. I told a couple of those stories. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
In the walls in people's houses that they just stacked the money. They didn't believe in banks back then.
Yeah, that was my uncle. When my uncle passed away, my Uncle Bob, and I was my mother was out of state. It was her sister and brother-in-law. He had money hidden all over his house, all over the house. I kept finding paper bags of money, and she wasn't all with it in the head. My mom had to pretty much take care of her financially after he passed away, but we had to do a search of the house, and he had bags hidden everywhere, stuffed in behind walls. We'd notice like the panel was off, like sideways or something. We'd look behind it, another paper bag. It was like a sandwich paper bag, sandwich bag, and it would have tens and twenties and $100 bills in these bags all over the house. It was crazy.
So did you get to keep the money yourselves?
No, my mom, what I did before, until my mom got back in state and could deal with it, I pretty much stayed with her, was collecting all this money, and I know I had a few thousand. And she was like, I'm not gonna, this isn't my money, it's his money. It's like, it's your money now, Aunt Carolyn. And she's like, no, it is. I'm not touching it. He'll get mad at me. And so my mom, when she came over, took care of all the money and found even more. And then found he had boxes, the boxes you get at the bank, and that was full of gold and gold bars and more money. He was just piling it, waiting for. They were very, very religious and believed in saving. It was end times, and they had to save money and gold and all that type of stuff. And so they had, and it was more than one. My mom had found like a couple of banks with these safety deposit boxes that had money and gold and silver and stuff like that. Yeah, and he used to buy gold rings. Go to like people's that had a grandmother that died or whatever, and they were selling their jewelry. He would buy. So he was putting all of this away for the end of times and turning it into gold bars.
Anyway, I might come back to that. Jerry, did you get to keep your money?
I just wrote this all backwards, so is it
Wow,
right?
you did pretty good because that says 60s and crazy.
60s and crazy.
I don't have Alzheimer's. I don't have Alzheimer's yet. So,
good. Hopefully you never will.
I gotta find.
You know how you tell your hubby you need him to make a clock and put all the numbers around the clock.
Is that a test?
Yeah,
For
that
what?
could be a test. Yes,
Ah, right.
for some type of brain stuff. They do it to my husband every time he goes into his therapy.
Well, he is like, because
Like,
he's
all right, it's time to make the clock.
he's bipolar, so he's on meds that are just like weird, and I don't know. Like he's got an appointment coming up, and I'm going to talk to his
That
psychiatrist.
could be almost anything then. That could just be
but I
his
think
meds or need to be changed.
I think the damage is already done. That's how
That
I think
too.
about it. I'm not having
What,
a
he's how old? 78, 76? Something
76, which isn't that
like
old.
that? 76.
And he's a very vital person for a long, long time, but all of a sudden lately he just has turned really weird.
What
Hang
did
on,
your
I gotta get
husband?
more.
What did your husband do for a living, Terry?
He was a farmer. He farmed and farmed and farmed. But then he and his brother lost their farm. And then I met him working at an ice cream factory. That's where we met. And we worked there for like 11 years before we came and we were apartment managers. But he was around a lot of chemicals back, when he was young in the farming industry. That's a chemical fact. And he sees all that now when we watch different things about, farming and how many pesticides and all the shit that they used. He farmed hay and cotton mostly.
I wanted to answer Jeannie's question. It wasn't my money, Jeannie. It was clients that have purchased houses that had the money already in the houses. So
yeah, no, it wasn't yours, but so you didn't get to snatch it. Right.
No. It was all theirs, and they said, "Well, what can I do? Should we contact the other party?" Well, they didn't have any children, and they were deceased, and the police were called in on it and said, "There's nothing suspect there. It's in your home. It's your deeded property. You've had this house for 8 years, whatever the case may be." And yeah, nothing had to be done.
Yeah, because they could even be the owner prior.
Right.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily mean that it was their money.
Right. They said no investigation further. Just keep the money and do your remodeling.
Wow.
60s ain't crazy.
And I'm only 61. I've got a long way to go for the crazy.
Oh, but you're crazy. 60s ain't crazy.
Well, it's a wild ride because it's
Mm.
like we're pioneers because we've never been there before. We've heard the stories. We've watched our grandparents and our parents and everybody, but you don't really know it till you get there.
And we
You don't
always
really know.
believe too, oh, that's not going to happen to me. That's
I
not
know.
That's not going to happen.
You think you're going to be smarter, but
I'm
I
gonna
don't
live
think so
forever.
because you just get old and you get weird. I don't know. I don't know if there's any hope.
You know, the sad thing is when I was younger and I'd see these old ladies wearing these stretchy pants and all that stuff, typical old people wear. And I'm like, I am never going to wear that shit ever. And I'll be damned if I'm not one of them now that's wearing them stretchy pants.
I'll be sending you stretchy Spanx. Watch it, sister.
And I'm excited. I'm excited.
That's the worst part. You're excited about it.
COVID changed everything. Like I never had leggings. I never wore any of that shit either. And now that's all I want to be in. I want to be in stuff that is soft and comfortable. I don't want to be in anything tight or confining to me. If I put on a pair of jeans, it just like kills me. It's like wearing a bra. I don't even like it anymore.
Put the damn thing off.
Yeah, it's just like just whip it off. My husband just
you gotta wear a bra. You'll sag, and it's like, hey, telling you the damage is already done. They've already.
That's true. That's true, Barb. The bra does nothing for your boobs.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
Does nothing.
Mm-mm. It's funny, but yeah. So we're the new pioneers.
When I was fat, when my belly was out like this, it was great because it held my boobs up. Now they don't. So as my belly deflates, it gets empty, as my husband calls it, gets empty. So it's in my boobs. My boobs are getting
You have to get underneath them. You got to put a little bit of powder or some cornstarch or something. I know it sucks.
Years ago, I had a wallet pickpocketed in Greenwich Village, New York City, and all the cards were returned months later. I had no cash in the darn thing anyway. Amy said, Amy, why aren't you up here? Hey, I've been wearing stretchy pants since my 30s, LOL. Oh, then you got old fast. You was old early, Amy. You got that old bug before I did.
Come on, Amy.
Barb just burned you, Amy. That's funny.
I was boundly determined in my 30s I wasn't going to be wearing those old people clothes, but damn it.
I know. I just wanted to stay in jeans, forever. But now I can't even. If I have to tighten something around my belly.
Yeah, it's like I just want to be comfortable. I don't want my shoulders to hurt because my bra strap's got to be tighter or. Yeah, no. Good Lord, Barb's, my stomach held up.
Mason, how come you're not on here? I think I only have seen Mason on one time, but she's a
only on once, and we had a blast, and I feel like she came up, she had a blast, but hated every moment of it and doesn't want to return it. So doesn't want to return it.
You were fabulous, Mason. You are fabulous.
We know that baby goes in there and holds up Barb's right boob.
What about my right boob?
Well, it looks like it's your right boob from me on the camera. Like she goes down under, and it looks like she's under your right boob.
She is, her head is like laying on my boob like a pillow. If you really must know. And then sometimes she tucks under my boobs like she's trying to get warm.
That's so funny.
Barbara, are you left-handed or right-handed?
I'm left-handed.
Okay, because I'm trying to guess where your hand is on the hook. You're holding the hook left-handed.
That's left-handed.
Okay, got it.
Right-handed is over here with her.
That's why I
now.
said baby looks like she goes under Barb's.
But right now, no, she's away from. She's sleeping more on the cushion of the chair arm.
Gotcha. The last time, Barbara, I saw you doing a walk with just the sweater on when you were walking in your neighborhood, I thought, oh, Barbara's looking so thin. The clothes are coming off, and you are looking
My
good,
clothes
Barbara.
are too big. There's already
Right.
some of my tops I can't wear, and I used to wear them. They're just too big. The problem is that I'm having is now it's like the shoulder, it comes down my shoulder. The collar, it comes down here if I can't wear them because it goes down too low, and I don't want to show too much flesh.
If you start wearing a little bit smaller clothes, Barb, you actually start looking smaller. I know everybody wants to hide under big old things because I still wear large t-shirts and stuff, but when you wear something a little smaller, you actually look smaller, and then you'll start seeing it. Takes a little time.
Well, I think once I stop losing, then I'll stop buying more and more clothes. Right now, there's no reason to really buy anything. Maybe this summer I might, I don't know, but I just don't want to buy too much because they'll be too big if I lose 100 pounds.
If you're like most of us, you have decades of clothing in your closet.
I know.
But
see, the thing is, though, when I moved from Texas up here 3 years ago, I got rid of all my clothes.
Oh, shit.
And kept all my big stuff. So I got rid of all my clothes that I didn't wear because I didn't want to have that much storage. So I'm starting right from fresh. But I got big clothes. Big clothes.
Well,
I did go to the thrift store like 2 weeks ago and picked up a couple of tops. Because I really my tops were just too big. I tried to make the tops around the neck, put thread all the way around it and then try to draw it in. It was fine on one shirt, but all the other shirts, a couple others, it's like, nah, I can't do this.
That's what I thought with the Spanx. I thought just because I can't wear them and I don't want to burn them, I'm burning things that don't fit me anymore. That way I don't keep them now. I thought, these are expensive. I don't think Barb would be offended if she got them. And that would be a good thing. And Terry's right. When you see yourself in something, I know I can still fit into the 3XLs because, well, you saw Spanx. It's just tight.
Yeah.
But it will be incredible revelation to you, Barbara, to get in a 2XL. You'll be, what? I used to be a 5XL. So when I got to a 2, I was elated.
Well, my daughter gave me a pair of pants, and they were a 3X, and I put them on, and I made a video of me doing twerks. With,
I saw that.
With the 3Xs on because it was like, wow, because all my pants are like 6 and 5Xs, I can put on 3Xs. It was like my day.
Yep, that's what I'm going to send you, 3Xs.
Yes, you should, Jerry. Jerry, send her some stuff. Send her some stuff.
Yep, I've got, as a matter of fact, it's a generous 2XL with this Kelly Hogan slogan on it. It's a 2XL. And I'll send you the black pair and the blue pair of the 3XL.
I'm going to put my Kelly Hogan right on here. I've been holding it off. My stickers you sent me. I just got today.
This is the LMNT sticker. This is the Hogan sticker. And then this is another Hogan sticker here. The circle of control.
You reminded me that I wanted to do this for my water bottle.
There you go. Yep. Circle of control. Things that we can't control. Things we can control. Every bite we take, all of our movements, our walks, consistency in your habits. We can control that. Our bedtime routines, all of those things. What we can't control is our body fat percentage, what other people think of us. For example, Good reminder.
Mm. What do you think of the phrase, that saying,
How does that look?
what? Pretty cool.
Perfect. And we can read it. You've got it the right way, mirroring correctly.
It's okay,
Mirroring, is that
Jeannie.
the word?
That is because I am not on my cell phone. I'm on my camera for my
Laptop.
what do you call it?
Yeah,
The camera to the computer. It's the cell phones that have a hard time with make it mirroring. You have to actually go in and make it so it doesn't mirror.
Gotcha. What were you saying, Jeannie? Go ahead.
Oh, that saying about what other people say about me is none of my business. I only sort of agree with that to a point, because if they're saying things that, I guess if it's just gossip, meaningless gossip, but if they're saying things that could get you into trouble, then it is your business. You know what I mean? It depends what they're saying, I think. But, a lot of these sayings have generally, yeah, okay, but there's always caveats, It's like, if they're saying, oh, that Jeannie's a bitch, that Jeannie murdered my sister, that's a different story. Like, so I don't necessarily think, if people are slagging you off in a big way, I think it is your business, and you should, try to defend yourself or whatever. You know what I mean? Am I being silly?
No, there's defamatory, and then there's gossip, like you said.
Yeah.
If someone's going to say to me, well, I remember, and this would be true, I remember when Jerry used to be 363 pounds. Well, look at all that sag she's got right now. Really? I don't give a rat's. I don't care. I'm going to go to the crematory with my sags. It's got to burn it up.
Yeah. Like I said, I guess it depends what they are actually saying.
Right.
So,
but like as I was saying in my video earlier today, like clockwork, people can always tell where I am. If my husband would ever doubt me, where she's out whoring around or whatever, let me see. Okay, where'd she go? She went to the gas station, Quick Trip. She went to work. She went to Quick Trip again on the way home. Please, I'm so predictable. And cell phones have that tracking ability. So at any point in time, here you go. Go see where I was. Laundromat, Quick Trip.
Oh, George is leaving, is he? 3:30 a.m. here, tired now, time for bed. See you about
Good night,
1:30
George.
a.m. Sunday.
Good night, good enough, Holly wrote.
I don't think any of us have time or energy to be cougars at this point in our lives. We just don't have it.
No, if anything happened to my husband, I am done. I'm
Me
done.
too.
I might find someone to like share the house or something like that with, but otherwise I'd be done.
I've said that before. When he dies or I kill him, whichever comes first, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not going to do it. I'll get another dog. But
yeah, another dog.
I made him the pizza. You guys saw my little pizza. Barbara, did you see the pizza bowl I made for you?
That looked yummy.
No, I didn't see it.
It was it was alive, but I have so much space in my cell phone. I can't do nice videos like you do, Barbara. So I did a live short. And all it is ground beef, Italian sausage, cheese, and pepperoni, like a power bowl, except with pizza stuff.
What did you call it? I'm going to look for it right now.
I don't know. It was probably the second. You'll see the egg. The egg salad one. That's the last one I did. The one before that one, I called it, I think, a pizza bowl. I didn't have time yet to do a picture for that one.
Yeah, it's not showing. I'm not seeing nothing like a pizza bowl.
Yeah,
wasn't it like Carnivore pizza or something?
Yeah, something like that. So I made Jack's pizza, and then I made mine.
Oh, wait a minute.
His look good too. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good, just like a Chicago pizza, how they do it in Chicago, the same thing. So he takes his pizza out, and then he's eating it on the recliner, and he only eats 2 pieces. So he brings it back. I put the big tin foil so he can wrap it up in tin foil. He just leaves it on the counter. Don't worry, she'll take care of it, and I did. Otherwise, my house would be loaded with SHI. You know what?
The dog, yeah, the dogs would get it.
Yeah, the dogs would get it. Exactly. I'm going to go out. Oh, I'm not going to go out. I'm going to go into a different tab and pull that
you
up.
got pizza topping.
Yeah, I have it in a skillet.
I'm going pee.
All right.
I'm leaving my headphones on. I don't know. You guys might be able to hear me pee. I'm not sure. Tell me when I
bring them with you. We want to hear it all.
It's bone conduction, and it's supposed to not do that. Hopefully you won't hear my pee hitting the toilet water.
It's all right. We've heard worse. It's okay, Terry.
All right, we can hear you.
Yeah, but that looked really yummy, Jerry. It was like, oh, yes, I'll be there in 24 hours.
At first, I thought it was one she made for her husband with the cross. And then she goes and shows Flavor God. Yeah. I got to look for that.
At Walmart, it's for sale. I don't know if you can still hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good. I'm looking for the video. Oh, here it is.
The 0 carbs. Although it says added sugars, but
yeah.
not significant. Never mind. It says not significant.
But still, if it's still a sprinkle, it's not going to.
It's just sprinkle.
To get the flavor, if you will.
Yeah.
It does look good. I'm going to make me some.
And all it is a power bowl, but with pizza stuff in it.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to see if I can find that pizza seasoning on Amazon, since I hardly ever get a chance to go to Walmart.
I'll just start making me some chaffles. They look amazing, but I haven't got a waffle. I haven't got a waffle maker. I've got to buy one. But they look great.
My granddaughter has one in the it's just like one. It's just a small one that makes one waffle at a time.
That's a lot neat. Yeah.
And I think I'm going to pull it out and make me some. It was just, what is it? It's egg and something else. Cheese, right? Cheddar cheese. That's the one
I posted the video. It'll be coming up soon. There you go. If anybody wants to see that pizza bowl.
Yeah, I already have it. I got it up already.
Oh, you do already? Okay, good.
Yep,
good.
I got it up.
And Debbie just asked Barb, what is the name of the Jerry Pizza video? Right above your comment,
You know
Debbie.
I'm gonna post it. I'll copy it and put it in.
Yep, I already did that, Barb. If
you
check
right? You're a mod. You can do that.
Right above Debbie's name. I posted
and here it says some cheese and 1 egg and you're good, Jeannie. That's all you need. Yeah.
That's all you need.
Awesome.
I haven't tried.
We want to charge $3.99 for delivery for the seasoning. I'm like, what? No.
Walmart. No fee.
I know when I watched Mitch's video when he did the truffles and put the hamburger in there, and I think my husband would like that because he still likes to have, a hamburger bun. So if I can make a truffle, and I already have a little waffle maker, it has the 4 little squares, so it'd be easy enough. So I guess I'll try.
I got a big one like that. I do have a big one like that sitting in my husband's closet. But
look, send it to me.
I won't use that one.
Send it over here, snail mail.
Snail mail.
Don't
now that Barb knows what snail mail is. Right,
now that I know it's not MAL, MALE.
Who wrote MALE? Jerry, did you do that? Did you write
No,
MALE?
I did the talk. I talked instead of
It kept coming out as male, M-A, and I'm like, what the hell is snail mail? Everyone's
Jerry.
like, oh my God, Grandma. And I'm like, no, seriously, what's snail mail? She trying to send me a small man or what? I just.
Oh, man.
Jerry,
Snail mail.
That was the best laugh I've had for quite a while, ladies. That was just
funny.
awesome. Mm.
It was funny last night. And I was in my bed. I could only type on my cell phone. I wanted to type so fast, but I couldn't because I'm lame on my cell phone.
Mm.
But oh my God, it was just hilarious. It was
Yeah.
really
Well, here's
hilarious.
the big thing. Even after you guys all saying, see, Grandma, it's like this, and I'm like, okay. Finally, I disagreed with y'all, and I was still fucking confused in my head. I
Well, I'm still confused. Is there a card coming snail mail in the mail, Jerry? Is there?
That was one of the things too.
I'm still
I didn't
confused.
understand. And finally, it's like if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I won't care because I think she means it's going to Jen, but I've asked a few times and yeah. The other day I ordered pizza bowl from Papa John. It was terrible and cost $8.99.
Unmute, Jerry.
I was watching Jason Keto's channel today, and all he did, Jeannie, was take 1 egg, fresh cracked black pepper, and Parmesan cheese. So, of course, Parmesan cheese is salty itself. You don't have to add any salt to it. And he put it into, and he made 3 chaffles out of it using the small chaffle maker. But I know it's very expensive to send stuff to you guys in Australia. That's why I felt bad for Joe. When she won the and I couldn't send it because it would be $75 to send a $10 gift.
Yeah, don't
Well, look at that chicken that Debbie was gonna send to Canada. It was over $50.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Well, that's the post office, and that's the snail mail.
And the other one was even worse.
It never gets tired, does it? Oh my God. No wonder DC had a heart attack because he didn't know, he'd never seen it before. So.
Yeah, he was freaking out in chat, and I realized what he was freaking out about. This is your first time. He was like an alien or something.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
When DC rebuilding, DC, he saw baby coming out of Barb's top, and he'd never seen baby before or anything.
Oh.
And he's going, my God, looks like an alien.
Yeah, that's like alien.
Especially because baby's so little.
He thought it was a rat or something at the end, and then I had to explain, no, that's my dog.
You could get baby a lawyer and have her sue for some kind of thing about looking like an alien.
Well, yes.
Yeah, she's even been called a rat. Was that a rat I just saw go flying across your chair? No.
Oh God! Oh, can you imagine? Oh man!
Now, is baby considered a toy chihuahua?
She is a teacup.
I thought they were a lot smaller than that.
Well, she's under 4 pounds. Under 4 pounds are considered a teacup. This is according to the vet.
True.
And she is like 2 ounces.
I think baby's way littler than she looks on camera. Because they say the camera puts 10 pounds on you, right?
Yeah, I've
I
seen
think
her
baby's
on the camera.
That's true.
Baby's little.
That's true.
I mean, this house is only 11 by 11.
Mm-hmm.
This house, and she is like way in the back. That she's not when she lays. She's not even the length of this house. It's only
Oh,
like
okay.
halfway. She rolls up and very
Okay.
small. So
I
this
was just
isn't even
thinking,
this isn't even 12 inches a foot.
Mm.
It's not even a foot by a foot.
Oh, she must be
I know
small.
it's like it's so tiny, and then sometimes you don't even see baby because she's all the way at the back of it, and then you don't even know where she is. I think she's just a little smidgen. She's a
Yeah.
teeny
Yeah.
little smidgen.
Oh, I want one.
Yeah, like she comes right here and she lays out like this, and she's right in the crook of my arm right here. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love it when she just
she,
does that.
Yeah.
she's
Leg
miniature.
spread.
She's cute. She's
Yeah.
all miniature and cute. I love
Hey,
miniature
quit talking.
stuff.
We can't hear you. I see your lips moving, Jerry.
That's how husbands lay in the bed.
I know, right?
What the
It's like, what do you
hell?
expect from me, baby? Oh, wait a minute. Here comes Debbie.
What the hell? Hey, there's Debbie. Debbie's back.
I am trying it again, girls.
You had a resurrection,
So when
Deb.
Lou comes up, you might lose your voice, the sound again. You just have to leave and come back in.
That's what I'm trying. So,
So everyone say hi to
Deb.
Debbie.
hey there.
Deb, I look at my little chicken every morning. It's sitting on my jewelry box on the vanity, and I
Aw,
see it. It's so
very
cute.
cute.
Thank you so much.
Glad you love your little chickie.
I love
Now
it.
you'll have eggs. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I need,
So
I need
far
some
from
eggs
it.
to go with it.
She's got stuff that she could see, stuff that she could hear, stuff that she could taste, and stuff she could wrap herself around, all within the last 2 weeks.
What are we talking about?
What's this?
The gifts that Terry has gotten. She's
Oh,
gotten
yes. Yeah.
hearing,
And Jerry,
taste.
are you the one that sent me those Parmesan crisps?
I'm not saying nothing.
Oh,
I say
You're such a bitch. I know it had to be you.
Oh,
Come
You're
on,
brave, Terry.
man.
You're brave.
You sent
I'm
them.
not saying-
I don't think anybody.
Listen, there's a girl at work. I can say this now because I'm not at work. But in my Spanx pants that have pockets in them, I had a $20 bill fall out of the pocket because, well, they're big. So they fell out of the pocket and it was in the bathroom. And I used the handicap stall because sometimes I have to get up and boost my caboose. Go ahead, Barbie.
Did you get a box today?
I did not. Did it come? Did it say it came?
It's supposed to go get to you by the 20th. So probably tomorrow then.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I did not get it today to answer your. I got the Spanx, but I didn't get your box.
The white box, so.
Yeah, no, I didn't get it.
Oh,
Not yet, at least.
Somebody else. We got somebody else.
So there's Thomas. Hey,
Now
Thomas.
hey, Thomas.
Hey,
The $20 bill was on the floor, and what my supervisor came to me and he says, because they know, they said, Jerry, did you lose any money in the bathroom? And I did this in the Spanx. I said, yeah. I said, was it a $20 bill? So to thank this lady for doing this, I bought her a bouquet of flowers because she could have kept the money. So
Yeah.
I'll do things like that at work, but I don't tell because I don't want to draw attention to myself. I can say that in this chat, but sometimes you just got to do nice things for somebody without saying, hey, look it, I just sent you something. Or did you know I just, no.
Yeah, but Terry actually asked you, so it's not like you're showing off because she asked the question. Is that right?
That's all she wants. I may not want to answer her, but I may say
Fair enough.
something.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
I drove her. She hates me now. She's going, Jerry, I hate
Does.
you. She's
I can tell.
crawling.
I can tell.
I have enough
Thomas,
problems.
is it
I
your
don't
jammy
need-
top?
Somebody might
I don't need
want
to be-
to bless you, Terry.
Well, thank you. But there's not that many people that can bless me. So, and I asked you privately first, and then you
I know
didn't
you
answer
did.
me.
I know, and I know I have your address. I have many of yours addresses. I have many. I don't have Jeannie's,
Jerry,
but I am
Jerry is a
What?
possible
What?
serial. She's a possible serial killer
Yeah,
that
it's
knows
just
all
it,
of our
it sounds
addresses.
too like ominous, you know.
Y'all
Like,
gotta
you
start
know where
getting
you
it.
live.
And we're gonna say, all right, that was Terry's gone. Oh no, now Debbie's gone. Oh no, now Tom's gone. We're gonna know that it's Jerry.
Terry, my. He looks wants to know what's a husband in your guy's words. What's a husband? A pain in the butt. Thomas, close your ears. He looks just saying no,
I've
no.
heard it before. So.
It's like having another child.
Yes, it is like having another child.
I was just saying
Yes.
yesterday to some of the ladies, I'm feeling the love for your hubbies. I really am. Not. it's just so funny.
You know,
Anyways.
they're just kids. That's it. You know, Terry, you were
Yeah,
talking
they're
about your
good.
husband with the salad in the drawer. So
Yeah.
my husband in his 30s, one time I was like looking for something. Went to go put something in the oven, and the ice cube tray filled with water was in the oven,
Oh geez.
Ooh.
not the freezer. I would find stuff all the time. I mean, the man did not have dementia at that point. I don't even know if he does now because we're divorced. But nonetheless, it can happen at any age, you know? So,
Well, this
yes.
is just new. This is just new stuff for me.
Yeah, well, that's your story's a little different, but I just wanted to inject a little humor there. That's all. But
that is funny. But I'll check the oven next time too. I'm looking for salad because it might be.
you never know where you're going to find the crap. That's my point, you know?
I know.
So,
I know.
I know. So I have an update on the shipping for the chickens to Canada. So I checked another vendor, and it looks like I could send one for like $16 now.
Ooh.
But so then I said, what if there was a blanket and a chicken? And it was like $35 or $40. So
A little bit more reasonable, a little bit.
yeah, I mean it's even less than just a chicken with the USPS. So for a blanket and a chicken.
Now, Spanky did say that when he sent something, I believe he used the term FedEx from his Canada to the United States, it was something low, like in the teens as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Like $14 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
But
right.
it all depends. You know, I don't understand this whole international shipping thing, just in general. Okay. So, but I've never used, so the company that I checked most recently is called Pirate Ship. I've never used them, but a lot of people have. So, anywho, I'm like,
A
well,
lot of people say they are cheaper and they've used them. Is that what you're using, Pirate Ship?
that's the one
Pirate ship?
that's the one I just looked at was Pirate Ship. Yeah.
Cindy Demanch does it all the time. She sends pirate ship all the time.
So how do you do
So
Pirate Ship? Is it through the
I have to figure this out because when the cards that I make that are like for the soldiers, you know, that I send off. So the lady who's sort of like the point of contact, she's been like saying use Pirate Ship. It's much cheaper because I'll send like 250 cards to the soldier. I mean to her to send off to the soldiers at a time, and it cost me like almost $30. And she's like, use
I've never heard of pirate ship. I've
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
even heard
I
of it.
have.
That's new.
I have. I've just never used it. So,
Right.
but but anyhow, she swears by it, and she does a lot of shipping, and a lot of people use it to send her the stuff. You know, so I'm gonna ask some questions in that group, like how it works, quote unquote. So, and go from there. So
Yeah, find out some stuff. And I want to know if the pirate looks like Johnny Depp.
oh, what is his name? What's his name? Captain what?
Captain Jack.
Captain Jack.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow. Yes, exactly. Yeah. That'd be
So,
cool though, wouldn't it, huh?
so did you guys see? I was watching a video with Dr. Barry. It was like 8
No.
minutes, and like I always look and see like what celebrities are carnivore. And you ever hear? Do you remember the show Growing Pains?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back in the Kirk
Vaguely.
Cameron is carnivore. He was actually
Yeah.
doing a video.
Oh
with
yeah,
him.
I
Who-
I
know
didn't
who
know
was?
that.
him. Yeah, he's
Who,
cool.
Thomas?
I
Kirk
like him.
Cameron.
Oh, is he? Okay.
I vaguely know. Yeah. Mm. That's cool.
Okay, so Sassy says pirate ship, you print your labels and take it to the post office. Is that all you do? Okay.
Oh, that sounds easy. I thought it would be more than that.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, thanks, Victor. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna research that a little bit more. So
Well, that doesn't make sense to me then, because now,
Sorry.
what's so funny, Jeannie?
It's another.
I don't know.
It's
She needs to
snail
figure
mouth.
that.
I'm sorry.
What did I miss?
Okay.
Because Barb said it didn't make sense to
I
her.
was
And
gonna
we know a lot of
Yeah,
things
you're
don't
gonna
make
print
sense to
something
Barb.
out called pirate ship, take it to the post office, and ship it. Why, if they can do it for like $16 pirate ship, and they're gonna use the post office to ship it,
I need a
why
ball.
does it cost us $30, $40, $50 through the post office?
I know it's.
I know.
I don't understand it, but that's what they say. They say they use the regular carriers, but if you get it through them, it's deeply discounted. Obviously, you know.
But
So-
it's like I live in California. I've never seen any kind of car or van or bus deliver anything by pirate ship. So
Oh my God, I can't hear people again. Oh, I hate this.
No.
I hate this freaking at thing. Oh my God.
we'll just go for premium and get out of your ad problem. It's not that expensive.
Well, we don't have pirate ship here. I don't think so.
What did you say? Say it again, Terry. I didn't hear you.
Okay, what's gonna happen to the post office and to UPS and to FedEx, and now we've got this pirate ship, and I mean it's all a bunch of competition, and then you got to figure out which one you're going to trust with your stuff. And pirate ship, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it at all. And I'm in California. California usually we have all those things, but I've never heard of pirate ship.
Well, you know,
And you're in
California.
Pennsylvania. You're in Pennsylvania.
I am in Pennsylvania, but apparently lots and lots of people use pirate ship.
I know
So-
there is some people that use it that are
Well,
in
how do
the
you
crocheting community.
Say
How
that
do you
again,
ship
Barb.
your stuff? How do you ship
There
it?
is
How do
people
you?
that's in that crocheting community when they mail out yarn and stuff like that. They use it. They have said they use pirate ship because it's cheaper.
Right.
Yep. So normally, Terry, whenever I ship all my stuff, I just use the U.S. Post Office. Like I just sent out the Afghan to Leanne. To Leanne, and so I weighed the box, measured it, went on to USPS.com and did the click and ship, and I just put in all the information. And it told me how much I needed to pay, and I print out the label, and I taped it onto the box, and the postman picks it up, and away he goes. Just like I do any other time.
So
But-
pirate ship is the same.
But like the chicken that I sent you, okay, you saw what size that box was. A little 6x6 box is 6 ounces. I don't know. I think I paid $5 or $6 to mail that, which is kind of ridiculous, but it is what it is. But to send that same box to Spanky was going to cost me over $50 with the USPS.
That's insane.
That's what I'm telling you. And with pirate ship, it was going to cost like under $20
Oh, geez.
for the same chicken.
But that's the thing, is none of us know who pirate ship is. I've never seen a pirate ship Jeep. I mean, how do they pick up your
You're
stuff?
not.
How do they pick
No,
up
you apparently, according to Sassy, who she just made a comment in our chat, that you just print out the label and take it to the post office.
So you take it to the post office and you tell them you want to send it pirate ship?
No, you've paid for the postage, it's the regular postage, but you're getting a discounted rate because you're using this other service.
Oh, because you have the label on there.
Yep,
From
with the
pirate
postage
ship.
and everything, yeah.
Oh, so the post office is a third party sending your
They're the
stuff off.
vehicle. They're the literal vehicle to get it there. But you're
I get
paying
it
the
now. Okay.
postage, you know.
That's the
kind of
thing. Now I
like-
understand. So the
Yeah.
post office is still the nexus to make it work.
Right. They're the wheels, so to speak.
Yeah.
So I got a question.
So like if you have a Pitney Bowes mail machine in your office, you got discounted postage because you went through Pitney Bowes to get your postage done. So
So here's
So it's
something
all-
to think about. Now the
It's all
reason
about
why
getting-
everything went crazy expensive is because of tariffs.
I can't hear people again. Oh my God, this is horrible.
Well, it's all
So-
about getting the labels. It's all about
So
getting the labels from the other companies.
The Supreme Courts or whatever court it is, the judges say no, tariffs are against the law. You can't use them. So if that's the case, shouldn't we see a big difference here when it comes to shipping?
That's what we're seeing right now. That's how we got pirate ship. There's going to be a whole bunch of competition. That's the whole thing that America's doing now. They're going to create new ways to ship things because the U.S. Post Office has been a hard thing. Somebody has the echo.
Yes.
Thanks, you, Terry.
That's not me. I just checked.
It's me. I have to turn it off.
Debbie.
I
is
have
such
been
a
saying that
troublemaker.
for years that the United States Postal Service needs to open up to more people, privatized. It needs to be. It's too much of a monopoly.
But they're not going to do it if they don't have to, because if they've got prime time, they can charge whatever they want to charge.
Right.
But what I don't understand is how pirate ship is able to go in there and still using the post office to deliver, but charge just a pinch of what the post office charges. It doesn't make sense.
Because the post office is federal, and any of our federal stuff is getting. We want tariffs. We want tariffs. If we're going to send something, this is what Trump did. Is there's going to be a tariff tax?
Tariffs are not just federal. Tariffs are across the board. Okay, so even if I was going to send it UPS, which pirate ship, you can use you can use whatever carrier. Like it gave me different prices for different carriers.
Right.
So it's not just exclusive. Pirate ship is sending with the post office.
So it's sort of like Priceline.com, almost.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So Dustin says the U.S. Post Office has been the only government run with a profit. They suck the profits out to make it look like it runs at a loss. And then John says, question for you, Dustin. I'm putting a video together. I need to put about a 3 to 4 second clip in there of your show. Just visuals. I will put credits in the end.
So
The post office.
you know who I haven't got an email from yet?
Who?
Bob. Carnivore Talk. For
Was
the
she
prize I
supposed to?
won?
Yes,
Yeah.
Corner's Kitchen Best Buy.
I won that on his channel. I won that.
Oh,
He
maybe you
never,
were supposed to
he never
contact him.
emailed me.
Were you supposed to contact him? Maybe.
No, he said he's going to send me an email and let me know, and he never did. So.
Well, how rude.
I mean, I'll probably like visit him on his panel on Monday. So hopefully.
Yeah, I would just bring it up because I know there's times that people have said to me, well, did you get that email? And I'll be like, what email? And I'll go and I'll look. I don't see no email.
Yeah, no, I looked.
So it could be something like that. He
Yeah,
might.
no, I'll just wait until Monday. I'll just like.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes just seeing a person jars your memory. You know, it's just like.
Looks like Butter Bob is doing lives on Sunday evening, 6 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, those Carnivore.
I never
Chris,
watched him
got the
before.
email
I don't see.
about
I doubt I'd watch him now. I think on Sunday nights I do something else anyway. Is there someone else on Sunday nights that?
There's so many people on Sunday you can't even keep up
Yeah,
anymore.
so I
Yeah,
probably
you
would.
can't keep up with Sunday.
It's like too much on Sunday.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
need to like disperse it off to other days. So
because I wouldn't go watch him on Sundays.
I don't know who he is.
Butter.
I mean,
Yeah,
well,
I don't know who Butter Bob is, but you know, it's.
but I'm new.
I remember Paul when he was out back in the day. I mean, I'm going back like maybe Atkins diet days type of
Yeah,
stuff.
well, 2016. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't see that,
and
Jerry. You can't read
yeah,
it.
Live stream.
Yeah, I didn't watch
Showing
him back
Bob's
then, although I'd see his videos now and again. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not to me like a big deal, so I don't know why everyone's making him out to be a big deal.
I think the main reason is because he was the first YouTuber. But I've watched a couple of his videos, and he
just because he wasn't a doctor.
I don't think he's anything fantastic.
Right.
But he wasn't a doctor. You know, he was just like,
No.
he wasn't like me.
Well, he's no different than any of us, really.
Yeah, he's
you
no
know?
different from any of us.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't really get the big deal about him. I'm not trying to diss him or anything. I just don't get the hysteria.
The hype. Yeah, I don't either. That's why I'm like, okay, so yeah, I watch other people that not.
Well, I mean, I did a couple comments on one of his videos. I forget which one it was.
Hi, Spanky.
And you know what's funny is I did the comment, and then I went back into it to see if he did any responses. You know, and it was gone. The comment that I made was totally gone. And then so I made another comment.
Yeah, well, here's another thing to think about.
You know,
that sends red flag.
I thought that was weird, but I don't blame him on that. I blame YouTube on that. I figure.
Yeah. All right, but also I overwatched chat because lots of times I just sit back and crochet, and someone said something about he was invited to the carnivore community over something. I don't know if it was an interview or what, but he didn't want nothing to do with.
Yeah.
So that's. If he doesn't want anything to do with the carnivore community, he wasn't interested, then why should I be interested?
That's a good
point. Some people say he's got a bit of PTSD from his previous experience, so he's a bit camera shy or whatever. I don't know. But
I mean, I know a few of us, like I did mention about him being on my channel, and I know Mitch wants him to be on his channel, which is weird. Mitch doesn't do interviews that often, you know. And I know Cindy, the man, actually offered to have him on the channel. Yeah.
Bob was, as they call, the OG. So back when I was 363 pounds, his slogan, well, it still is, butter makes your pants.
Yeah.
Hold on, yeah, we know.
Which is cute.
Yeah, I remember him from back in my day.
Sorry, Jerry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Butter makes your pants fall off, and he and Fung were the only people.
Yeah.
Now there's just so many influencers. So now I asked him yesterday on his channel or on Mitch's channel. I said, Bob, are you going to do keto? Because he was kind of leaning a little keto back in the day. He said, absolutely not. He's doing carnivore.
Right.
So, of course, Mitch welcomed him with open arms, but Bob is just dipping his toe back in because of the grandkids want him to get back onto YouTube. Okay, I'm done now. I'm going to go back to eating.
Oh, no.
Now, I'm not trying to ditch him or anything because I just remember back in the day, I just don't see him as anybody more
Any more
important
important than you and me.
than
Right.
me, Thomas, Jeannie. I'm not gonna jump out of the way to go watch him when he's on the same time as other people that I do watch. It's not, and everyone's treating him like he's a god. And
Right. I mean, I like him to be on my channel, but for no more reason than I want
right,
Jerry
then
on my channel and you on my
exactly,
channel, you know?
exactly, and that's how I would treat him. He's not a god to me.
Right.
You know, he's not but he was the original. No. Back in the day, I could say I was the original. You know, I lost weight doing OMAD.
Oh, well, look at Rick. He could say the same thing. He's the original.
Yeah.
You know?
So, I mean, I lost weight eating whipping cream frozen. I used to make ice cream out of it. I lost weight back then eating just that.
Yeah.
Does that make me a goddess? No.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I am a goddess.
No.
But you know what I mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying a lot of people say, "Oh, he's back," and I'm like,
maybe from here. Yeah. So.
I understand. I don't like it. I don't like it when they start putting everybody on a pedestal, like all these pedestals. All
and
over
that's
the place.
what I'm trying.
And they all want to be on the pedestal. It seems like it's weird. Like Mitch is that way too. It's like he didn't want to put anybody on a pedestal, but Mitch wants to be on a pedestal.
Yeah, I know.
Thomas, you want to be on a pedestal.
I
all
do.
Of you guys
the only problem with that though is I'm always afraid of falling off.
Yeah, that's what's not good about pedestals. You will fall off of it. So it's better just to stay down with the regular
too high,
people.
then it's like,
and that's good. You can be excited that he's back, Dustin. You can be excited.
I mean, he's a good person.
I'm not ditching him. I'm just saying I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing.
You're not swooning over him.
Yeah, I'm not swooning over him.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, everyone's so excited.
When you start praising somebody and praising them, it's bad. You don't praise other people. You don't praise them that much. That's what I'm saying.
And I kind of have to ask the question, like, okay, are we loving him right now because he's Butter Bob, or is it also because of the concept that he left for 10 years and then came back? Is there a certain romance to that concept, or
Yeah.
I only like him because I didn't know who he was before, and so I'm watching him.
Right.
He's a little bit.
I mean, think about it. For 10 years, he was gone. He disappeared.
He's new content.
He's new content. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he comes back.
Yeah, and he's got a story. I think his wife passed away.
I would just treat him like any other person.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm being mean. I don't know. I mean, I don't even have a channel. So.
We just lost Debbie.
You're not being mean.
She's having problems with being able to hear people.
Yeah, Spanky's saying Spanky on a pedestal is awesome in his white spandex.
Oh, you got white spandex on?
Please, Spanky. That just put an image in my head that I want to get out right away.
But some people don't think. Well, Rick doesn't think Barry is that fantastic, for instance. So that's fine. A lot of people love Barry. Some people don't.
Oh no, I mean,
and to me, I'd rather watch Carrie Mann than Barry. I mean,
right.
There's just,
we all put our pants on one leg at a time, but
Yeah, and to me, I like to watch Dr. Barry. I like him better than Carrie.
Yeah. Except for kills.
We all have our favorites.
Yeah. I think it's because I've never been able to catch Barry live. So, but
yeah,
I don't care.
The only one that doesn't put his pants on one leg at a time is probably Kilts, because I think he just jumps into them. He just does a backflip and forward flip and just goes right.
Yeah. He can't stand still, that man. He cannot keep still. He's got to be moving all the time, eh?
And that's how he is in real life too. When you see him personally, Same way.
Yeah, I know.
I think Kilt has me banned from his channel because anytime I put in the, you put in the KMT in the morning to win something, mine never shows up. When it does the spin at the end, it's never in there. So I think they took me out because maybe I said some kind of negative crap about Mitch. And so Kilt's took me out, and I'm like, the only reason
I
I
hear people
listen to
winning
it,
constantly, and
it's rude.
it is, yeah.
Just everybody, it's turning into some kind of insane cult of pyramid weirdness. I'm telling you guys, it's insane. That's why I like a channel like Barb's, and I like a channel like Rick's, because they're
I've
just
been accused of
open-minded.
having the pyramid on how like Poopy wins all the blankets, and
Well, that is true.
Well, that was just bullshit. He just got lucky. Poopy got lucky.
yeah, he just got lucky.
It's nepotism. This guy.
And I look at Butter Bob as being a realist. I don't put him at all on a pedestal. I consider him to be the old OG. I used to follow him and his simplistic way of thinking, but now as a KMT coach, my coaching style is very simple. Two people, either I'll say myself. What I just ate today, this is my second meal. I know it's stupid, but every time I put something in my mouth, that's a meal.
Right.
So that's what I was explaining to the people that I met yesterday. And they said that they've never they never understood and was never taught by somebody in a very simple manner. I said, everything you eat works on you in either a positive or a negative. Chicken works good on some people. Beef works better on other people. You have to find out what's good for you. I can't say, well, you must eat 6 pounds of beef every day and it has to be panda massaged Alps beef. You can't do that to people. Meet them where they are and then work and tweak according to their needs. That's just my simple opinion.
Yeah. N equals 1.
N equals 1.
That's
right.
That's what it means.
I was talking to a friend who I've mentioned that I'm trying Carnivore or whatever, and it's apparently made her look up videos. She loves veggies, not fruit. But she was saying to me, bloody hell, Jeannie, I'm not eating you can't tell me eating a big steak and having a stick of butter, a whole stick of butter is healthy. And I said, well, butter is healthy. And I said, you don't have to do that. Like, it's okay. Some people can't handle it, But she just thought that was weird. And I said, well, yeah, most people don't eat whole sticks of butter.
I mean, it's our prerogative, like if we want to eat meat, we can eat meat,
But she's still, too much fat is not good. And she's still not quite there, if you know what I mean. So,
right. Yeah, it takes a while for some people, if at all.
All of it is about what the results that your friends and family see. That's what it is.
And sometimes they don't always see the results. Sometimes it could take, the blinders are there for a long time.
Whoa.
Hello, Laura.
Like what Terry said, once Barbara sees herself in a different outfit, a smaller size, she'll get that bell that I had. I always, Barbara, wore large, extra large 5XL, and I couldn't get rid of it. I wanted to always hide myself.
I still wear a dress that's a 6X, and it's huge on me, and I still wear it. I still wear it.
Okay.
I have muumuus. Muumuus are comfortable. They were comfortable, but they don't really show off your weight loss. That's the whole thing. When you wear something a little smaller, sometimes you just feel smaller when you see yourself like that. But when you see yourself covered up in a tent, you don't see your smallness.
Yeah.
I call them Mrs. Roper dresses.
Well, yeah. That's what they are.
Yep.
They are. I have a bunch of Mrs. Roper dresses, and I love them because they're like hippie dresses. I love hippie dresses. I wear them all the time.
Yeah, I think of Homer Simpson when I say a moo.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Dustin, I'm not really saying I dislike or like people. I'm just not going out of my way to watch, certain people. I watch a lot of channels, and I've already watched one of his videos. He's okay, but I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to go, to certain people. I just don't have time. I don't have time. I try to watch people that are always in my life. Like I try to catch yours, Dustin, because you know I feel like you're part of my little circle.
Your niche, yeah.
Yeah, my niche. And that's only because my time is so constricted. It's not about whether I like them or dislike them. It's about I'm limited in my time. So
I agree with that, Barb.
I'm gonna watch Man, not because I dislike, you know, what's his name? Baker Berry.
Baker Berry?
Yeah.
Baker Berry Cherry. Chafing.
I don't have time. I have to divide. I love watching,
None of us do.
but I gotta sleep, so I can't watch him.
Yeah, you can't watch everyone.
I can't watch everyone. And so when someone new comes on, it's like I can't fit them in.
Wait, Barb, you sleep?
I know, right? I do try to get at least 5 hours of sleep a night.
But that's
I
the
don't know
same
if I believe
thing.
that.
Because I work, I don't have time to watch everybody, and kind of, you have to just sort of pick and choose the ones that really you gravitate to, or they meet some need of whatever you of you on your journey.
Yeah.
So, and that's going to vary for everybody, and that's okay. There's like, what's the saying? There's a cookie for everybody, so to
Yeah.
speak. So
Yeah.
it's, you might like this one, and it may not resonate with me, or vice versa. So I think if the message is generally the same throughout, which in most cases it is, but some cases it's not. I think some of them are just definitely in it for the money. Some of them are not necessarily in it for we'll say the holistic, true purpose of it. But you know what? Who am I to say who they are? I just kind of keep the ones I like or don't like for the most part to myself. But, we all have we'll say our 4 or 5 favorites that we definitely try to plug into every week,
That
A lot of it
That's
is
true.
because you just have a
That's true.
special connection with that person.
True.
Like I have a special connection with Carrie Mann and Bill, not because that's who I found in this community first, and that's who
Right.
I still gravitate to. Is almost like my dad, or my brother. They're my heroes, and then it trickles out from there.
Right.
But I don't have time to go to everybody. It has to be like I like listening to Mitch, but I can't catch his morning. So when he does his evenings,
That's
then
when you want.
I can catch one, but only during a time when it's available for me. Yeah.
Dinner.
Oh, it's dinner time.
The
Yes.
thing,
What's the
the
bill
thing
for?
with the thing with memberships is, you really, really, really like that person, and they're really, really, really helping you, and so you'll pay for that membership.
Right.
The main thing is the subscriptions and the viewer time. So if you get subscribers, even though they're not members, and your subscribers are watching your things, that's where you get popular. It's really not about memberships.
No, it's
honestly.
not. They're the ones
Yeah.
that are helping you out. They're helping you out because this does cost. Doing this does cost.
Yeah.
Doing this panel right now costs me a monthly fee each month. So I see the memberships, people that want to help you out. members, they just want to help support your channel. That's how I see them.
Right.
Y'all need to get a bell because that shit worked for me right now.
And I raised my hand when I want to talk. Like,
What
talk.
is the bell? What is the bell thing? Come on.
Just throw
I'm
a
going to
little-
raise my chicken over here. That's what I'm going to raise is my chicken.
Well, I want a bloody chuffle for that, Terry. Yeah, Thomas. Is that a pajama top you've got on, Thomas?
No, it's a t-shirt.
Oh,
You
you've broken
probably
the
wear
rule.
a t-shirt to bed.
Oh, look at Spanky.
Well,
He
I
wrote
do.
something nice.
You sure I
Spanky's
do.
like,
Sure I do.
did
You
you guys
gotta
see
be
what
all my
Spanky
favorite.
wrote?
Yeah, we're still
Good,
waiting
Dad,
for
He's-
come on,
he-
get
he-
over here, damn it.
He's such a sweet guy.
I know.
That's the shirt right there.
I
That's
think I
right.
can
We're waiting.
resonate. I can resonate with Barbara because, well, first off, she's my age. She's a female.
55 years old.
I did not know that.
We do the carnivore diet together, but I will watch bits and pieces of Bella's, but I don't resonate with Bella like I do Barbara. I like Mitch because Mitch reminds me of my uncle. That's why I resonate to Mitch from a personal standpoint. It's a personal reason. Mitch went through his transition period of whatever Mitch went through this last couple months, but I also know the man had a stroke. So I'm cognizant of that and I'm sensitive of his needs. But I don't get on whatever that guy is. I forget what his name is. He's the one that screams and says, "Hey, fatty," at the start of all the shows. I can't relate to that guy at all.
I've never seen that. So I
Oh,
would.
that's not that vegan idiot with the sugar diet.
He's sugar diet, right?
Oh,
right,
I know.
right,
I think I know.
he's
I
a-
don't know his
he's
name,
a
but I know who you're talking about.
Looney Tune. He's a Looney Tune. Yeah.
right,
Don't
right.
worry about him.
But I know that if I how can I say this? Because I can go on somebody's channel all the time and make comments, but then when it's not reciprocal, and I understand I can't watch everybody, but when nobody at least gives you a thumbs up ever, it's like, maybe it's time for me not to follow you anymore. And then I slowly back out of the room.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you want acknowledgement for acknowledging them, don't you?
Right. Just something. And all I'm making a comment, or I'll say, "Oh, that was a nice recipe that you did," or "That was a lovely outfit that you wore," or whatever the case may be. That was a nice joke that you said on Barbara's channel when you were last on the chat. That type of acknowledgement.
Just to read what Dustin just said, he said memberships are there to help support and ensure you stay afloat. So many people don't want creators to have sponsorships or ad reads in their videos, but making content costs money and time, and that's true.
Yeah, of course.
So true, because ads don't really give me a lot. Like I turned the ads off on this because I didn't want people to leave really because of the ads popping up during a panel. But you have to get something to help the channel out.
See, I would never leave because of ads because I understand that helps the channel person out. So I would never leave because of that.
Yeah.
But I've never had that on yours.
Someone did leave at the beginning saying, ads, I'm gone.
Yeah. I never get ads in your thing, Barb, so I don't know. But
I honestly don't know. I don't get ads from anyone because I pay for a YouTube membership.
Me too, Barbara.
From anybody, so.
Right.
But what ads, most of them you can skip through after a while, or they'll go for 15 seconds tops, hang in there. That's what I think.
Right.
But every little penny helps, that's
Yeah,
what the ads are for. Every little bit helps. You only get like 50. I only get, if I'm lucky, $1 from these long videos, these lives. I really, You don't get much.
Yeah.
And you'll probably notice that too, Jerry and Thomas.
Mhm.
You'll notice you don't really get much from ads.
Well, they say it's a
Oh,
tip
I'm
jar.
not there yet, but yeah.
What's
They,
that?
they consider any monetary that you get is considered a tip jar. For example, the buy me a coffee is given at a different percentage than what YouTube does is takes a big chunk out of the percentage. Or if you would have a sponsorship with, I don't know, ABC bubblegum, just to throw out something. Well, ABC Bubblegum is giving you a cut of all the sales that you make from ABC Bubblegum because you're promoting them.
Right.
My thing was, it seemed like everybody loved Redmond's real salt, and now people love other salts.
Yep.
But does that mean that they don't get more money from Redmond's, but they get more money from XYZ salt now?
I have no idea how any of that works.
I don't
Some people tell me I'm supposed to contact these sponsorships to get sponsors. I don't. Some people say, "Oh, if they like your channel, they might sponsor
Yeah,
you."
I'm not going to contact sponsors. If they want to talk to me, that's fine. I'm not going to.
Yeah, being
Well,
a subscriber.
Terry, what's that man that something mountain? He does a lot of just real videos, and he has the dogs and those bikes that he donates or he gets donated to him. Explain that, Terry,
Dog
please.
Man. Yeah, he's got the Dog Man channel. That's his Carnivore channel, and then he's got the Oshida Mountain channel. I love listening to him, man. He's spot on in advice and stuff, and he's carnivore, and he's cool, and he lives out in the wilderness, and he's got really crazy stories. I listen to him every day. He's awesome.
I like
I've
him.
watched him from time to time. He is.
He's good. He's really good.
What's his
He has
Dog
dog
Man.
channels.
Go to the Dog Man. His name is Mike. He's been through some shit. He weighed like 300 and some pounds. He's an alcoholic, and he was all crazy. And then he went carnivore, and now he's just living in Arkansas. He got himself a little cheap house for something on some acreage, and he's got some dogs, and he's cool. You'd like listening to him. He's awesome.
Common
I like
sense.
him. Yeah, he's totally logical.
Right. And I really don't per se have a niche. I consider myself to be a carnivore, true, but I don't want to always talk about meat because I'm more than meat. That's a slogan.
Yeah.
We know, Jerry. We know you're feral. You're our feral cat.
Right. Hodgepodge. I call it a hodgepodge. And my coaching style is very different, but it's very much down to earth depending on the person. And I know, and maybe this was me in real estate too. I can sniff out BS in a heartbeat. I know when people are going to succeed in real estate. If they're going to buy a house from me, I know they're going to succeed, and I know if they're going to BS me in the diet program that they called me to help them, assist them.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe it's my age.
It is. Well, it is the age, because you can tell. You can tell when you talk to someone what they're gonna take and what they're not gonna take. Like, I have so many friends. I'm always trying to tell my friends to go carnivore, because I had the cancer thing and all that.
Right.
And
Right.
they're
Those
still
vegetable
like,
bars, yeah.
well, I can't go out and not eat my carbs.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just weird, and say,
Oh,
well, whatever.
I mean,
But I
yeah,
don't.
we
I
all
don't.
have
I don't.
vegetables.
I don't.
The
fiber. You need the fiber.
I don't. I
It's
don't.
like
force
I
it
have
on
no
my friends.
problems pooping, people.
It's like they think something's missing on the plate if there's not carbs. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mental thing. Like, yeah,
Thomas, it is.
Like,
It
like
is,
if,
isn't it?
if there's not at least
It is.
3 different things on that plate,
Yeah, there's something missing.
So
It's
here,
not
this is
right.
what you do. You take the steak, and you cut it in 3 different ways, and you put 3 different spots on the plate. And just,
Yeah.
I'm gonna, like
As long
tonight,
as you get the plate covered.
there you go.
Mhm. Mhm.
I
Tonight
agree,
I
I
had-
agree, Sandy. Aaron should be sponsored by Lando Likes Butterballs.
I'm one of those that do like sides. So I cooked some steak. I cooked some pork belly, and I had my hard boiled eggs that I cooked up yesterday. So what I did was I'll take like a third of my steak. I'll take a third of my pork belly and take like an egg or two. I did up a dozen.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Then all the rest I put in the fridge tomorrow. I'll have another third of the steak. I'll have another egg. And so that's like my next 3 meals.
But that's all carnivore. Like even my friend I was talking to.
But
She-
I like having sides. I'm one of them that I used to have a meat, potato, and veggie girl or a meat, rice.
Oh yeah.
So I had the sides, and I'm used to having sides.
Right, and that's probably
But
why
I
you do it the way
still
you do,
have the
'cause
sides.
it's a mental thing, you know. It's
Yeah, it is a mental thing for sure.
and just let you know, I of what Terry and Jerry were saying, I just put the Dogman's channel up in the chats. So
Is that the right one?
yeah, I believe
Okay.
so. I mean, I put it in and he came up. So
Have you watched him, Thomas?
no, this one when I'll check him out. Probably not tomorrow, but I'll check him out. You know,
He's really good.
yeah.
Erin, the reason why Erin hasn't gotten sponsored is because every time she does her Butterballs commercial, it's all written backwards. Like
I
if
know she
Erin
needs
would
to
just-
mirror. She needs to learn how to mirror.
Yes,
the
she
camera.
needs to.
Yeah.
She needs to perfect it a tiny bit more,
Right.
because I think that's why they won't take you seriously, because no one wants to read the backwards. We all get it because we love her.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
all cool.
that being said, though, I mean, I'm sure that if they did want to sponsor her, they would tell her what she needs to do and stuff. So,
They
I mean,
would sponsor her.
I have a
I'm sure they
question
would
if
instruct
she
whenever
would-
everybody's done.
like, hey, we'd like to sponsor you, but you need to turn your words around, because you're backwards,
But she can't because her phone won't turn the words around for her. Otherwise, she would.
I mean,
She
like my
would already
hat,
said her
my
phone
hat's
turned-
forward, so.
Yeah.
Well, I had to write my sign back here backwards in order to make it work. So on my computer, everything's backwards. I don't get an option on here to flip it.
So when I go to
one way
my
or the other.
when I go to the meetup tomorrow, do you think I should wear this hat or no? Advertise my channel.
I can't even see what it
Yeah,
says.
why not?
Target prime rib. Why not?
Yes,
Might as well. You got to promote yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I figure it's either that or wear one of my shirts, but
Well,
Okay.
you don't really see the shirt that much. You see the
Don't
hat.
pay
better.
And
attention
I'm
to
wearing a
me.
sweater. Even if you do see the shirt that much, I'm wearing a sweater. So
We never do, Jerry.
No, this is my
What is
cell
it?
phone, is what I was saying. It's my cell phone, and I
Right.
didn't do anything to it, but I can read it
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, I can read that. Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about this mirroring. I don't know what that means
know.
on here.
yeah.
The
Well,
mirror
let me
image
see if I can-
changes things.
Right.
let me
I don't
see if
have
can
a.
show it.
We don't all have an option to change to mirror
Okay,
image.
so you have to turn mirror my video off, but if I'm going to turn it on, and you can see you see how my hat turned around now.
Mm.
Oh, okay. How did you
So,
do that?
so when you do the Zoom calls, you got to keep it off. Like you don't want to mirror it. You want to have it non-mirrored. So you probably have your thing turned off, Jerry. So,
Or
yeah.
you don't have an option for
So,
it, because I know
there's
I don't
a
have an
little
option.
triangle on this thing. You see the thing that says there's the triangle next to stop video.
Yes.
If you click that, you'll see where it says mirror my video. And you just turn that on and off, and that would turn around the things. So when Erin's on a Zoom call or something like that, that's when she would have to do that. But yeah, from the phone, it might be harder to.
Okay. Yep. I just did what you told me to do. There you go. I just learned something new today. Thanks, Thomas.
I try.
You got a new wrinkle in your
I'm
brain.
slowly
So y'all know.
I'm sadly slowly becoming Lewis. So.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the only reason why I knew about there was a mirror image button is because I learned it from Lewis, and I think he's probably was telling you. I think, or it might have been somebody else.
No, well, he might have mentioned it, but I pretty much learned. I kind of figured it out.
But I learned it from Lewis, and he did it to
Yeah,
somebody.
'cause
I
I
can't
was like
remember who it was.
I'm like looking at my hat. I'm like, God darn it! I need to turn this around. No one could read this. You know?
So I have a question. Why on my cell phone does me hearing when you guys are talking, it keeps going in and out? I have literally turned off my phone tonight and restarted my whole phone, and it's still happening.
Is it
It
like
happens to a lot
pulsating?
of people, though.
Is it like
Say
doing
that
a pulsating thing, Debbie? Like it'll be okay, and then like every 4 seconds it like
it's
stops and
totally
then starts.
random. It's totally random. So like you'll
Mine
be
does that too. I don't know why
yeah,
either.
Who's your cell providers, you guys? Verizon?
It could be
I have
Wi-Fi,
AT&T.
so to speak.
I have
Well,
AT&T.
Well, I mean, that's what was happening with
Xfinity.
my computer. I had really bad gigabytes. I only had like 8 gigs, and it wasn't until I went to 16 gigs that my camera, everything improved. And
so I don't have a lot of stuff on my phone, meaning I don't have like things downloaded like songs and stuff like that.
okay,
I don't have any of that stuff. But
Do you have
so
anything?
for
Do you have
example,
anything
I
else?
have you on my TV and I have you on my phone. So if I've just been trying this over the last 20 minutes or so, whenever you guys are talking, but I can't hear you on my phone, I click off the mute on my TV and it's fine. It's coming off of the same internet.
Well, I know when
So
I'm
do you think
watching
it
at
has something
night.
to do with
Mhm.
too much coming off of I mean, I'm the only one in the house and I only have these two devices.
Yeah,
So
if you only have 2
I,
devices, it shouldn't be.
I don't know what to do about this.
Unless your neighbors are grabbing some of your Wi-Fi or
See,
something
Terry,
like
I
that.
can't
You
hear
never
you right
know.
now. You're
You can't
talking, but
hear
I
me?
can't hear you.
Damn it, Debbie.
I can't
You
hear
can't
you.
hear me.
Can you hear me?
Sometimes on my phone at night, it'll do that pulsating thing. And so, but if I hook up my I'll turn on my TV and go to Roku, and then everything's fine and I can listen. But if it's on just on my phone, it'll do that pulsating thing, and it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Okay.
the answer is.
Yeah. For
Probably
me, it was,
Lewis knows.
like I said, for me, it was the internet speed. Like when I had the old computer, my internet speed was like, even with the like top-notch internet that I would be purchasing, it was like 200 at the most. Now it's about 850 to 900.
I don't know what that means, Thomas. Like,
Yeah, I don't give a
It's
shit
just
either.
your speed, your
I have 2
downloading.
computers. I have 2 computers and they're sitting here. I have one on the other side of the room and one on this side of the room. And when I'm on this one, I have the other one completely turned off, shut down, and everything. Because
Right.
if they're both on, it takes up a whole bunch of Wi-Fi or whatever. I
well,
don't
I'm
know.
going to
Yeah,
try
like
turning off
Wi-Fi.
the TV and see if this keeps happening.
I think mine works better with the TV than it does with the phone, Deb,
Well,
for some
so here's
reason.
my challenge. So,
But your phone is hooked to the TV. But are you on Roku? Do you have Roku?
no,
Is
no,
what's your how do you watch it on TV? You're just casting your phone onto the TV?
no, no. On my TV, I go into YouTube, the YouTube icon,
Right.
the app on YouTube, on TV. And just like I would go to the YouTube app on my phone.
So, well, you have a
Okay.
smart TV, basically?
I have a smart TV, exactly.
Okay.
So it's just coming off of the same internet. So
Okay,
this,
this is what I do. Okay, go ahead and put it on your TV, but also put it on your phone, but then pause your YouTube on your phone. That way you can still you pause the YouTube on your phone while you're in the chat like right now. But you can still type. The chat will stay going. And
no,
then you just
I can't, no. Because if I'm on panel, I cannot mute my phone. Normally, if I'm just in the chat, I have it on my TV where I could hear it. I've paused it on YouTube and I can type in the chat. But when I'm on panel, I cannot type in the chat. I cannot pot. So what I've done right now is I've just turned off my TV.
I don't
And to
know
see,
how.
just
You have to
it's
talk to Lewis. Like everybody says,
it's
you got to talk to
so
Lewis.
convoluted, you know. I don't
It's
get
aggravating. It's
It's
aggravating
very-
and frustrating.
I
it.
don't like doing things on my phone. I'll avoid that at all costs, and I just have my laptop.
Well,
The phone
see,
is way too small for me. Mm-mm.
well, it is very small, but on my laptop, I don't have a camera. Like I could just watch you guys,
Okay.
but I don't have a camera on my laptop. And
Right, okay.
besides, my laptop and everything is all hooked up for my work.
Oh,
So
So it's
I
like
don't really want to
reset, basically.
yeah.
be doing all this other stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But you
So
can get a camera that you can put on
Yeah,
your
my
yeah,
whole goal is
definitely.
to get
and
an
only
iPad,
put
but I
under
haven't gotten that yet to hopefully sort of avoid this whole mess, you know. But I don't know. I'm just frustrated with it all. So
Mm.
Well, that's the thing is like they should make everything kind of equal so all of us can just talk without a bunch of
anywho,
problems.
and I hate that I can only see 2 lines of the chat when I'm on the live panel. So even like when we do Saturday nights, like for the crochet, I can only still see 2 lines of chat, you know.
Really? That's weird.
And if somebody's showing something on the screen, honestly, on my phone, you guys are like about as big as my fingernail. You know, you can't see.
Now
You can't
look
see.
at Sandy.
You can't see shit.
Look at Sandy.
So
Look what Sandy posted. She's never had a laptop or a computer. She's always been on a cell phone.
Oh my
I've always
God.
I had a computer way before I had a cell phone. So I've already been comfortable with computers. Then I got the cell phone, and then you get really hooked. Then when I got the iPhone, then it made me not want a computer. So I went probably 10 years without a computer. However, I did have a laptop, but I barely ever used it. I just always used my phone. My
Well, and
phone
you
has
even
always
mentioned,
been.
Terry, about how Erin does her
so
live
Terry,
herself.
She
I
does
heard
everything
nothing of
with
what
her
you just said.
phone.
Yeah. And I was doing I don't know if you guys remember or not,
So-
but I was doing on my cell phone a lot of my interviews.
I'm back to hearing nothing again.
I'm sorry.
Poor Deb.
Okay,
Deb is
Debbie.
deaf. We need
It
to
is
learn
so
sign
terrible.
language for Deb.
Okay.
We'll sort something out there,
You know
Deb.
what? I can't stand not here. I know. I need to learn like sign language to be like, you know,
We don't know how to
Anywho.
do sign language.
Right.
We all need to learn Namasan.
I don't know sign language, so I'm gonna leave because
Jerry.
I can't stand not hearing.
Poor Debbie.
So
Poor Debbie.
Anyway.
It looks like she's drowning.
I'm gonna go back into the
Anyways,
bushes
Well,
again.
isn't it?
So
okay.
see you
Matt,
guys
I will-
later. Hopefully,
Bye, Deb.
hopefully tomorrow, Barb, I don't have issues.
Hope not.
I know, right?
I'm doing sign language. I did this
know.
on my channel earlier. Did you see that, Debbie?
Nice.
Oh, she can't hear me.
She
Bull.
can't hear.
Sorry, yeah. Shit.
Bullshit.
It's sign language, Cherry. She's not supposed to hear.
Bye, Deb.
Well, I wonder if
Poor
it is
Deb.
an internet issue. I don't know.
I think it probably is. Now she's going to get on her phone and she's going to be able to hear all of us and watch
Right.
all of us. But when
It
she's got to,
I mean, doesn't it happen with Papa all the time where he just stopped the video and all of a sudden you can hear everything? So
Yeah, his gets.
maybe
pretty
she turned off her
weird.
video. Maybe she'd be able to hear us. You
There's
know?
always something, but it's hard. We're all 60 years old. We're having troubles.
Well, I'm not there yet, but you know,
Yeah.
I always have to.
Well,
That's why I got the bell.
I'm close enough. but-
I got the bell, so
What do you think we are, Pavlov's dog or something, Terry?
I mean,
Come
when
on.
I hear that bell, I just think like it's time to eat.
Yeah, well,
like
that's right.
Pavlov's dog.
And I figure I'm not gonna eat until I go to that meetup. So yeah.
Every
Yeah.
time I hear a bell ring, an angel gets their wings.
Good,
Thank you.
Jerry. Good.
It's a wonderful life.
Yes, I like that. Clarence got his wings.
Clarence got his
Yes.
wings.
That's like one of my favorite movies of
I
forever.
know. I know.
Me
I haven't
too.
seen
I
it in a
love that
while.
movie.
I remember it used to come
I
on
gotta
all
go
the time,
pee.
and now it's because I don't have cable, so that's probably why.
And there's a
I'm
I mean, I
song,
going
have cable,
potty.
but I don't really
there's,
watch cable.
there's a song that's being sung.
I'm going pee.
All right.
I love
Thank you for the warning.
truly. Remember that song in It's a Wonderful Life?
Truly dear.
Yeah, I used to sing that to my kids all the time at bedtime. I used to lay down with them when they were real little, and I'd sing that to them. And the dogs would start howling. My dog at the hat.
and you'd say, "Damn, they sing better than me."
They're having a howling good time.
So, how things with your roommate, Thomas? What's going on there?
Okay, so I found out today my sister texted me that his sister texted her.
This is complicated already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they said that they are definitely going to, I don't know if, I mean, there's still paperwork has to be filled out and stuff, but they are definitely going to get him assisted living that he
Right.
does.
Yeah.
Which I already mentioned that. I already told them that, like
Yeah.
my
Well,
sister
I'm
texted me.
shocked that they haven't told you. They haven't officially told you.
No, but I'm not really shocked. I mean, because I'm like, I might be his roommate, but I'm not family or anything like that. And I think the only reason my
Yeah,
sister,
that's true, but you still got to rent out his room.
right? Well,
Some-
I think that he is. I think he's definitely going to be going. I have the roommate prospect. I think the only reason I told Carrie, my sister, is because my sister is a realtor.
Yeah.
And she has the ability, like, he's not on the lease, right? So what they need from him or for him is they need proof that he's renting the room. So my
Yeah.
sister can actually write like kind of like a lease form, even if it is to say, hey, this is how much he's paying me, and he's renting the room out. Even if it's not real, she has that ability to do that. So so that's the only reason why I think they're calling her. But it's funny, like, she goes to me, she goes, are you prepared? You know what you're going to be doing? I said, Carrie, I was prepared of him going into assisted living for the longest time. I was not in denial. Like, he has had his issues, I can say this now without,
I just worry you're going to get screwed.
Barbara already knows. She saw the pictures I sent of the messes that he would make, and never clean them up and stuff like that. You don't do stuff.
Now we're talking about really severe, gross messes, not just typical. I left a dirty pan.
Right.
It was really bad.
Okay. I mean, basically, he this not to be mean or anything like that, but one day I woke up at 5 a.m. and crap was all over the bathroom floor.
Right. Okay.
And
so you don't need that.
Like diarrhea crap.
And left it there. You do not do something like that and have like mental capability.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Now we're not talking about little drippings.
No.
We're talking about a massive dirty.
Like all over.
Yeah, so he needs to have proper care. Yeah.
So it wasn't really about him not being clean. It was more about him not thinking, like if you make a mess like that, even if you can't handle it, you wake up the person that can. You don't like go to sleep and then have the guy wake up to that mess.
Well, the thing of it is where you're at right now. He's going to assisted living. So is his sister going to come and pick up his stuff?
Well, yeah. Supposedly they're going to.
He's not on your contract. You don't have any contractual anything with him. Are they going to come and get his shit? That's what you
Yes,
need to
they
buy.
are supposed to. That's why I can't really do a roommate until they do that. But yeah, they're supposed
Are
to
you
come.
getting up or something?
And I say they because it's obviously going to be more than just a sister, because the
Oh,
sister's in her
Or,
70s,
you
so
know,
she's not going to do it by herself.
I mean,
But
in the meanwhile, if I were you, I would box up a bunch of his stuff so it's all easy for his family to come and get it. And if
Right.
they don't come and get it, then
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you have to hold it for a certain period of time.
By
I don't
law,
know
I
what the
think you have
laws
to hold
are.
it. I think you have to like let him know what you're doing, and then like give him a month at least, like give him a certain amount of time.
Well, he doesn't. He doesn't have a contract with you. He's just
yeah, I
living
would
day
I
by
would be
day. He's on a
once you
30-day
find out that
thing.
he is, that the paperwork's done and everything, and he is.
Yeah,
he-
and I
already
mean, I
gonna
think
pay
I
next
think his
month.
family's going to be.
I would definitely be boxing up his stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Box
and
it
get
up.
it all
Make
Yeah,
packed.
it easy.
and I can
Make
get-
it
I can
easier
get-
for them.
I can get boxes.
And
Oh yeah,
get
no, I
that
agree
room
with you.
cleaned
And I
up.
can get boxes from work, so that's not.
Yeah, so
Get
get
it all boxed
from work.
up. Box
And
it up. Clean up the room and let the new roommate move in.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
put
yeah,
out.
put
Don't
the
you have?
boxes
Do you have? Do you
in
have?
closets or on the side of the living room. Move the couch up, put it behind the couch.
Yeah.
Well, I
Do
mean,
whatever
according
you
to
need so
the
you don't
sister,
get
she
screwed.
said, and he even agreed. I was talking to him today, and even he agreed that most of his stuff's going to probably be thrown away anyway.
Yeah.
So
probably
like
trash.
he has a lot of stuff, but like there are things that I know he wants. Like he has like up in the closet, he has his wife's ashes up in like some kind of urn or something like that. So obviously he's
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna want that
he's
thrown
gonna
away.
want that type of. His
Um,
bed is probably gonna end up going into the trash. His sister will
you know,
probably
the
just throw it.
bed's definitely being thrown away. They're getting a truck. They're going to use their truck and bring it to the recycling center.
That's the thing, Thomas. Thomas, I'm sure that you can discern what is the important stuff and what is bullshit stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I
Yeah.
can, yeah. And if I
would
don't know, I can put that where it's important and then let them decide on what's
A
important.
magical fairy is not going to come there and fix it for you. You got to fix it
No, I'm
yourself.
not saying that. I'm just saying that like if I don't know what's important, I can just say, hey, it's important, and then you guys decide. Like pack.
Yeah, I wouldn't even decide what's important, what isn't. I would just, as long as it's not deliberate trash like McDonald's cups or empty water bottles, I would throw that stuff away. Any paperwork,
Definitely.
anything just goes in boxes. Even a little trinket doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It all
Once if
goes
you
in
get
a
boxes
box.
from work and get it ready. I mean, that's actually a pretty good idea, Terry.
But I would definitely stop boxing things up, find a corner, stop putting it all in a corner. Just work first what's around the house, the living room, the kitchen.
Oh,
And
well,
get
the living room kitchen's all done. I finished that, so everything's in the
good.
bedroom.
Then I would start doing it in the bedroom too.
Yeah, that
And
table that I showed you,
would
it's
too.
cleared. It's all done.
Because you want to get it so that even though he's paying this next month's rent, at the end of the month, he may not pay he may not even tell you that. They're just going to come in. His family's just going to come in, grab his stuff. They'll be gone. And if you already have his room cleaned, everything packed away,
I can just
you're
start
one step ahead
Yeah.
of getting somebody in there fast for the next month.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
mean,
not
according
hurt.
to his sister, she said that they suspect that he'll still rent the room for February and March. He's going to give me rent for February. He even confirmed it. So I'll probably get for February and March, according to her, and she's making sure he does
He
everything.
hasn't paid February yet?
Well,
Why?
no,
Why?
because he doesn't get paid until the fourth Wednesday of every month. So I have to wait until because he gets paid from the government. So
He's always a month behind. You're going to get screwed.
yeah, he's always at the last of the month.
Yeah, because you're not going to get next month.
Yeah,
Even though his stuff's going to
most
be
likely
there.
if he does, hopefully he'll pay me. Hopefully I'm not being a fool.
Don't plan on it. I'm telling you, don't plan on it. And
Barb's
if you
right.
get it, great. If you get it, great. Do not plan on it. Plan on getting everything out of that room. In the living room, in your room, doesn't matter. Get the stuff out of that room and clean so you can get somebody in that room to give you money.
Okay.
Your rent
Barb,
next month.
Barb's right. Barb's right.
Well, my next day off of work is Tuesday, so I'll start Tuesday.
Yeah, stop bringing boxes home and do this because you don't want to
start right now, Thomas.
I'm too tired.
I mean, the thing is, his family should be bloody well doing all this, not poor Thomas. You know,
I agree.
but
That's why
if you can't rely on them, you've got to do what's best for you.
But
That's-
I'm more worried that he's going to get stuck without rent money.
I mean,
Exactly.
I agree that it wouldn't hurt. It'd be easier for them if everything was put in boxes and they just have to grab it and take it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, in the end, like, that's not your responsibility. However,
What is it?
in the end, that will probably serve you better. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only reason why they're probably waiting is because they want to make sure that the paperwork goes through for them.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's
That's
going
why
to
I'm
do.
saying, as soon as you know that paperwork is done, start, start packing. Just be ready to pack, because the other alternative is he's going to come back. So you would have done everything for nothing anyway. So I would wait until you know for sure that the paperwork is done, and that could be done next week. You know, I
gave them the paper. I did find all the paperwork for them to put together, so they just have to go to the guy that they're working with. But I got his bank statements, I got his wife's death certificate, all that stuff for him. So I already made the copies and everything.
Why are you doing all that for them? Anyway, it's not my business. It's
I know.
Why are you stuck with all this? Yeah. But anyway.
I think Thomas got caught in a trap.
That's the biggest answer, because I'm there.
You're in a weird trap.
But the thing is,
other thing
I packed up all the shit.
The other part in all this is he wants to have it so he's not stuck doing everything all in one day, because they came and picked up his stuff without notifying him. They just come in and say, yeah, we're here to pick up my brother's stuff, and they're gone, and they're not going to pay no rent. So he's going to have to get that whole room, everything's done, clean, everything for the next person to come in. And he's going to get, if he doesn't do it a little at a time, he's going to get stuck doing it all on one day. Either way, he's dragged into this.
Yeah.
And Thomas,
I'm listening.
Women know how to do this shit. We go in and we pack up shit. And we get it all ready to get it out of our house when we're done with a man. And you're done with this man right now. And so just pack it all up and have it ready to go for him so you can get it all out.
I will.
Just do it. That's what
I'm not just saying I will. I will do it. I just, Tuesday's the day.
I'm just more worried that, because financially you're tight, and you're trying to save money to go to meetups, and this could put you in a bind.
Right. I mean, don't forget, I had to clean up after her mess. So,
Yeah.
Is that guy going to move in with you that still lives in your building? Is that still
he
a
lives.
plan?
I mean, it's a no-brainer for him. So, he lives.
He's just waiting.
Well, yeah. I mean, he sleeps on the couch at his uncle's and aunt's apartment. So
you already know you have an automatic roommate.
Right. All I have to do is clear the room and,
Clean it out. Clean the room. And give
so
you
like
some
I said,
steps.
I'll get boxes because they're actually do we actually do inventory, at this job. So I'll get boxes from the job, and I'll pack the stuff up. And anything if it's any clothing, I'll just put them in trash bags.
That's the perfect idea. Trash bags is good. That's what I'm doing with a lot of my mom's stuff. I have these big, gigantic, black, hefty bags, and I'm just like putting stuff.
I mean, for him, I probably only need one box because
we're treating you like you're our son,
and
we're all your mother, and your aunt, and your grandmother, and we're saying this is what you got to do.
I know.
We're family.
I know these things. I just, at the same time, I also feel the concept that it's kind of their responsibility.
It is their responsibility. I agree with you, but my whole thing is they got to trust you over because they don't care.
Right.
They don't care, and that's true, Barb. And that's the thing, Thomas. We're being your mom and your sisters. That's what we're trying to tell you: is you can't depend on those motherfuckers. So pop. all that shit into bins and get the room cleaned out, stack up the crap, let the other guy move in. Period. That's what you need to do.
Is he on a lease? This other
No.
person?
But
No, he's not
other
on the
fellow?
lease.
No, he's not on the lease at all.
You know what us females call it? Well, PMS. We're gone. Ah,
We're back.
Barbara.
we're back.
I'm back. And we had a question and someone's asking us about our lifestyles. What are your carnivore lifestyles like, or something like that? But I don't have my chat box back.
But by the way, I just want to ask, what's a carnivore lifestyle? Does it mean that you guys are eating meat
And living like
and
lions.
living like lions? LOL. Yes.
We're cannibals. We're cannibals.
Carnivore.
Don't mess with us because we're cannibals.
Well, there's two different things here that we're carnivores, but not all of us eat like lions. There's a difference.
Oh yeah.
So there is a difference. Lions, the lion diet is what? Just beef?
Salt and water.
Just ruminant meat.
Just ruminant meat.
Salt and water.
And water. Salt and water.
Water.
Yeah.
And carnivores, which is what I do, and probably mostly everyone on here, we eat any animal product. That includes milk, heavy cream, eggs, cheese, butter, chicken,
seafood,
pork, seafood, anything that's an animal.
Right.
If
it has a face, we eat it. If it comes from a thing with a face, we eat it.
Even
okay, here's my.
Well, this is.
I have a question.
Yep.
I have a question because this we're answering Cynthia's question.
Cynthia,
this is
here I just see Cynthia Mart, so I don't know what the rest of it is.
Yeah, that's what I see, Cynthia Mart, and then I'm like, how would she? Well, this is a crochet channel. It's not a carnivore channel. It's a crochet channel. So that's what.
Wait a minute. Who's saying that it's a crochet crochet channel?
Well, technically, you are Crochet Corner.
It's crochet corner. This whole section here, and
It's
I'm
a crochet.
It's my crochet.
Wait, no, you also say corner. You do.
I'm a carnivore that lives.
Yeah, no,
in
you're right.
the
You're
crochet
right.
corner.
And I live in the middle of a forest too.
Yeah,
exactly.
Jerry's a carnivore but lives in the middle of the forest.
All right, so just to let you guys know, I am going to pack the stuff. I have the thing to go tomorrow. I have to work on Sunday. I have to work on Monday. I'm doing it Tuesday. Sorry.
Thomas,
End
I
of
hope we
story.
Thomas, I hope we don't confuse you. We're just
I'm
trying
not
to give you
confused.
help.
Well, I am, but not because.
Look, I think Thomas knows he has to do it himself, so he will do it. Yeah, that's the
Yes,
bottom line. I
Thomas.
think.
I will definitely.
It all comes down to
You
time, really.
Yeah.
You do it now. There's no
Yeah, I'm
sense.
trying to look for.
Yeah, it's got to be official that he's going before you do that, because
I mean, I just can't. Okay, two things that are going against him staying. One, there's no way we're going to be able to fix that tub.
He's not staying.
No,
He's
I know
not
that.
staying.
I'm just saying my point.
yeah, he needs.
So don't
Yeah, you
pretend
should-
like he is.
I'm not pretending like he is.
But no. It's,
I'm
the
sorry.
reason
I'm
why
sorry.
it's
I'm
not
sorry. I'm
official-
sorry.
The reason why I'm saying it's not official is because paperwork's not done. It could still get denied, which means he comes back to the apartment and then he gets home health comes in and gives them sponge baths. That is a possibility. It might be a small one, but it's still a possibility. So if he's already got all of that stuff out of that room, packed up and everything, he'd be like, what goes? You know, I told you I'd pay rent. So he doesn't want to. He's got to. It's all about timing. As soon as he finds out that paperwork is signed and he's been accepted, boom, that's when he goes at it. He doesn't do it now. He could get in trouble now.
Yeah.
Crap, Barb.
I mean,
You could
Now you
say
just threw
too.
all-
When was the last time
Barb
he
just-
paid you, Thomas?
What was that? Jerry?
When was the last time he paid you?
He pays me every month. So last time I got paid was January, whatever the fourth fourth Wednesdays of the month, so I have to look at the calendar. I mean, the bank pays like a couple days early, so if I get paid this time, it's either going to be this Wednesday coming up or it's going to be this Monday coming up.
So you haven't got paid for February yet, Thomas?
Not yet. I will be getting paid. It's scheduled to be on the 20. It's scheduled for the 25th, but it could be the 23rd. I get paid.
But can he stop
you don't.
payment on that payment?
Well, yeah, anybody has that ability. But I don't know why he, but it's kind
Well, it depends. Where he's going is going to charge him.
right. Well, I don't.
He might say, "I don't."
I can't speak
That's
for
why-
Mark, but I don't
That's
think
why
that.
timing is so important.
Yeah, I don't think they're even going to have any of that process by February. It's going to take a few weeks.
Yeah.
So,
But don't
You'll
expect
be able
it
to
at the end of March. I wouldn't expect one.
no.
If you get it, great, but don't expect it because I think by then he's going to be accepted. He'd be taken out of there. He's not coming back,
Right.
and they're not going to tell you, so you're not going to get paid.
Yeah. No.
He's already been out for 30 days.
I'm mentally
You
prepared.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's already been out for 30 days.
Well, he has been, but he technically is still using that. room.
And he's already paid. He's
Right.
already paid in
That's the
January
weird
for
part.
February. I know.
That's
it's
the weird part.
No, I mean, technically, yeah, he's not using the room, but he is
Legally,
using the
he's
room.
paid.
He's not in it, but he is. All of his stuff is in that room,
Yeah.
so he is occupying it.
But here's the other thing to look at is once you find out and they tell you, yeah, he's going in, then it's cut off. He hasn't lived there for 4 months. You have every right to pack up his stuff and get it out.
Right.
Well, not out to the street, but out of that
To
room.
get it out of the room, to get it
Yeah.
out, and get that room opened up. Yeah. No, I know. Believe me, I have a lot more intelligence than I seem to have. But,
Oh, I'm not saying you're not intelligent.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm like your big sister in this saying, hey, we're not going to let you get ripped off. We're on your side on this.
Yeah. No,
Right. We don't want to see you get screwed. Yeah. That's like when Helix asked about husbands. What's a husband after all? As women, we have a different perspective about husbands. We all come from different ages, different backgrounds, different parts of the world, for Pete's sake. So as a mother of one son, I'm a little bit prejudiced about the son dealing with some women because, let's be frank, us women know there's gold digger biatches out there.
Mhm.
So if my kid is going to hook up with some female, and he's my one and only child, by the way, what's she into it for? Does she really love him, or does she love get from him? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So look at it like that. We're in your best interest.
I know. I appreciate that.
And if you don't listen to us, we're going to come by New Jersey and kick you right in the butt.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch out.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't know if I'm going to word this correctly. I mean, it's not really him in this particular case. I mean, yeah, he thinks it's him that I'm dealing with, but like we have his sister and my sister. They're the ones that are really the model.
But you know what? Neither one of them has said, we're going to give you money.
Well, no, not directly. I mean, she did say that, you're going to get for February and March.
Right. As long as you get it, that's great.
Yeah. She sort of said that,
I'm all for that.
You are definitely going to get for February and March. Now, she sort of made claim that she's going to make sure that I get it, whether it's that he's going to definitely give it to me or that she's going to give me. I don't know.
Why should they give you money right now when he hasn't even been there? He hasn't been there in a month.
Well, because he's not been there physically, but he still has his crap here. He's still occupying that room.
I know,
but
it's like renting a storage space.
Yeah,
he's renting the room.
He's even though he hasn't been there, he's paid for the room.
Right.
He's paid for the room.
But I don't think his family is going to care about that.
No. Well, that's why I'm saying this is all about timing.
Right.
Once he finds out that he is leaving, then he needs to get that stuff packed up so that other person can come
Well,
in.
I mean, the only thing that makes it different with his family to other families is the connection he has with they have with my family.
Yeah.
How he came about to me is Brad,
your
my brother,
sister.
right? Brad, my
But
brother-in-law, is best friends with his nephew.
yes, but I
From
don't
high
want
school.
you to think that they're going to feel the same way when it comes down to he's going to a place and he needs $2,000 and he also has to pay you because he said he would. Who do
Right.
you think's going to get that
Oh, they're
money?
going to go to the place because they need to
Yeah,
pay the
so
place.
you
I
get
Yeah.
screwed. That's what.
I don't-
That's why we're like worried about you because this is like a fine line. It's all about timing. Right now, he's paid, and you'll probably will get that money and at the end, next week for March's rent. So that'll be covered. So, but that month, you know, they're saying, yeah, we're going to give it to you in March too for April. You
Right.
may not get that.
Thomas, do you have Copilot or Chat GPT or something like that? You should go in there and ask that question and explain. Say,
Yeah, I
okay,
can't figure out
have
how
a
to get that on my
roommate.
computer. I've been asking Lewis to help me, so hoping.
But with Chat GPT,
Oh my,
Yeah, I can't figure out how to put
yeah,
it on my
because
computer.
it would totally help you solve this problem. I'm sure. Say, I
no,
have
you
a
just
roommate.
write in chatgpt.com
Where do I write it into?
right in your
In the URL.
yeah, your
Don't you
URL.
have a little thing? Don't you have a little thing at the bottom of your computer that says Copilot? I have Copilot.
Oh no,
which
I
is-
don't even have Copilot, and I gave him
Well,
computer.
Copilot is the
Let me
same
see,
as Chat.
let me see if I have it in the app.
Mine is www.chatgpt.com.
And then
Oh,
you
wait,
type
hold
in
on.
your
I got
situation.
AI chat and AI chat bot. You
Go to
said
the AI
Copilot,
chat
right?
bot and say, I have a question about a roommate that I need to kick out. And then it'll say, oh, I can help you with that, Thomas. And then you just start telling it everything you need to tell it. And it'll tell you all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
I love it. I love Chat GPT. It's so awesome. I
Yeah,
can sit there and talk to that son of a bitch all
this
day.
is what that's what I use. Who's
While
trying
I
to
eat
join?
olives with pimentos in them.
I'm eating butter right now.
I got someone by the name of Andy that's trying to come on, but he's black screened. Oh, he left. Never mind. I'm not going to bring anybody up that has a black screen. The reason for that is the last time I did that, it turned out to be someone that looked like they were 9 years old. So if you get a black screen, I'm not going to let you come on.
Fair enough. But
Yeah.
Jerry, you don't know any of the legal stuff around this, or is it you don't know about renting because you're
No.
selling?
That's what I was trying to visually to listen to be able to ascertain, because Wisconsin law is different than Jersey law.
Yeah,
Right,
every state's different.
And tenants'
Yeah.
rights right now, the tenant has more rights than anything. That's
Yeah,
why
but he's got to be careful. He can't just kick him out. He has to actually go to court and kick him out.
right.
Yeah, because
Even if he's not on the lease. Like, to
well, he's
me,
not a squatter, but don't forget squatter rights and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what happened with her.
Right.
She had all
that-
the rights, even though she wasn't paying me rent.
Yeah, right now Thomas does not have any rights, but once he knows he's going to be living somewhere else, then he gets rights because he hasn't been in there for 30 days.
I mean,
But right
basically,
now,
get
he has
confirmation, then do the.
That's the
then do
thing. The thing is the 30-day rule, because of the fact he doesn't have a lease or nothing. When you move into a place with no lease, then you're on the automatic 30-day rule.
Right.
So you have the ability to kick somebody out in 30 days. You don't need a reason. You just 30 days. I'm giving you a 30-day notice. But like we told you 30 days ago to give the 30-day notice, but you probably didn't do it, right? You didn't do it. But
I don't
you
remember.
can start it.
Public notice.
But-
Public
But
notice.
that's the only thing. That's the only thing that'll save you is the 30-day notice, because he's not on a long-term lease. You just like pack up his shit Thomas?
Isn't he's obviously a
Shenanigans happening.
good guy.
Barbara, is there shenanigans happening?
Shenanigans, yes.
Is there shenanigans?
There is. There's a ghost in the machine. But Thomas wouldn't do anything mean because I think Thomas is a all over the shop.
Soul. Ooh, this is fun.
It is, isn't it? It's like being on
Jeannie,
a,
it looks like you and I have the same
Missing
color
one
outfits.
person. Oh, there she is.
Disneyland.
I don't know.
Oh,
I might have to go on my hotspot if I drop again, guys.
Oh, bad weather
Yeah,
conditions, Barbara?
I don't know.
You
It's
guys-
just,
Having a
no.
tornado?
you go to your hotspot,
down.
Bob.
Like my screen keeps going. I can still. Oh, you guys.
Thomas.
All,
Thomas,
It's
have we
Spanky's
confused you
weather, for
enough?
Pete's sake.
oh, he's probably
leaving
like,
us
"Oh,
all.
leave me alone already, you bunch of old ladies. I know what I'm doing. Just I'm smart. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I just want to vent. I'm just venting."
We
That's
all
what I
know
thought
we're
too. I
doing.
see Thomas as being kind of a kind soul, but
Of
are you
course.
really taking advantage of? And you seem to trust these sisters, but are they the evil sisters, or are they Mother Teresa sisters?
Well,
How
my
do you
sister, I
trust them?
can't say, because I've always felt she was evil. But
This is the thing. If Thomas
especially when we were like kids, and
if Thomas was an uncaring whatever, this dude would probably be on his ass by now.
oh, this dude wouldn't
Yeah.
be. This dude wouldn't be eating. He can't even cook.
Well,
I
that's
actually
what-
cook for him. I feed him.
Thomas,
Yeah,
how
exactly.
old is he?
That's
How
what I
old
mean.
is this
He's going
person?
to be 70
He's
next year.
old. He's
Yeah.
our age, Jerry. The roommate
Ah.
is our age. He's in his
He's
60s.
He's 69.
Oh,
He's an old man that's
He's
being a
69.
pain in the
He's
ass.
69. He has OCD. He has Parkinson's.
mm,
According to his sister, he's never like I found out a little bit about his childhood. He's always been his family's always taken care of him.
right.
He's
Okay.
never like there's always somebody, like his mother took care of him,
Mm,
his sisters had to take care of him.
Mm.
So it's all this mental thing. That's why I don't think he would, like they have all control over everything going on with him. Because they have to.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
there's just certain things he does that that he just doesn't have. He thinks he has the capabilities. He doesn't make the right decisions a lot of times.
Mm,
And he yeah, it's hard to explain. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. I end up helping him get rid of his phone bill, right? Because he was paying about $142 a month, which is fine. That's whatever. Verizon, I guess that's, but then he would get like a text that said, "This is Verizon." And it would say, "You owe us $600. Well, then all of a sudden he'd be like, "Well, now I have no money because I had to spend the $600.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting, because obviously that was a scam. It wasn't
Yeah,
Verizon.
Yeah.
And this is how he does. So I got him onto my phone line for only $30.
Yeah.
Because and these are the things I told his sister all about this. I told her about the mess he left in the bathroom. I told her about, because I want her to know, like, it's not just about him having a hard time getting into the tub. He needs the help. And she needs to sell it to them that he needs the help.
But do they really care about him, or are they saying, "You know what? You got our brother. He's your problem now. We don't."
I think they care about him, and but I think even more so, I think they care about my sister and that part of the family. Like, they're very, very close to my sister, very close to that part of the family. So I'm sure, I think what it is like they don't want to really screw me over either. Like, I did him a favor. The favor's done with. There's no help to him. My sister originally thought he was going to help me, because right away my sister was like, "Oh, he could teach you about diabetes. He could teach you about this." and he has no idea about diabetes. If you knew the stuff that he thought with that, like, you know, he thought a 7.1 A1C was actually the best A1C you could ever have.
Oh God.
Thomas.
Yeah.
If he
Thomas.
can't look after himself, he's not going to be able to listen to your good advice. Let's face it, you know. So yeah.
Thomas, have you ever met any of his family in person?
Oh yeah, I met all of them.
And
I
what
met
is
his
your
sister, I met his niece, I met his nephew, I met all of his
well,
nephews.
what is your thoughts? Do you think that they just want you to take care of him because they don't want to,
No.
or
No, I think what happened with him is how he came in is I needed a roommate, and at the same time his wife died, and he needed a place. He lost his apartment. He had an apartment, you know, I mean they lived a pretty luxurious life. I mean their rent and everything was about like $3,000 for just the rent. That wasn't even utilities and stuff. They were spending about like $6,000-7,000 a month on their stuff, you know. It was like just this lavish, you know, and all of a sudden he goes to where he needs to like dial down because ended up the reason why they were kicked out is because the wife being sick didn't pay 5 months worth of rent and stuff like that. So obviously he got evicted, almost $20,000 worth, you know, and you know, and
You know,
so
you're not painting a pretty picture of him, by the way.
well,
Well,
I'm not meaning to paint a good or a bad picture, you know. It's just
it was a financial convenience for both of them at the
Right.
time.
We're about to go down. Barbara's blacked out. Watch out, folks.
Yeah, I know.
She's gone down the rabbit hole. I mean,
Not
at
the
the end of
black
the day,
hole.
the bottom line is this dude is not your responsibility
No, he's not.
at all.
No.
That's the bottom line. Yeah.
And that's, you know, I mean, most of the stuff that's been asked of me is mostly from him. Like he's like, you know, like he actually said to me, he goes, yeah, they want the physical therapist wants to know if you're going to be home when I take my shower. Well, no, because if I have to work, I have to work. I'm not going to, you know, it's not my responsibility to help you take a shower. I mean, it's one thing to cook his meal, you know, but I don't want to see the guy naked in the shower. I'm sorry, but
no, you're not his carer.
No,
you are
I'm
not
not.
his carer.
Like I'm not going to scrub your back. I'm sorry.
That's
you
right.
know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It sounds like
they need to step up, for God's sakes.
Right.
But the guy doesn't want to live with his family. That's why he's using Thomas, because he doesn't want to live with his family.
And his family doesn't want him to live with them either, you know, which no offense, I don't blame them on that, you know. But, so I mean, I think, you know, it's a matter of getting the paperwork done. I think he's definitely going to be moving out because I don't think there's any other thing we can do, you know, like I don't think a temporary nurse coming in is going to help.
No,
He needs to go to a facility because he's only going to get worse. Unfortunately,
well, he has Parkinson's.
Well,
is
yeah,
bad.
like I said, he has Parkinson's. He has OCD.
Mm-hmm.
And to tell you the truth, I think there's something more than that. I think there's something underlying because, like, OCD doesn't cause you to not know how to do things. You know what I'm saying? It's it's over.
See, everybody's OCD, I think. That's not
even I'm OCD. I have tendencies, you know, like I always like put my foot in the door before I leave because I want to make sure I have the keys and everything in my, you know, or double check and make sure I didn't leave the stove on or something.
We all do.
Yeah, I think there's
which is why I love the air fryer because the air fryer goes off automatically. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like even if I forget my food, it's still you know, it totally shuts off. So you know. But, yeah.
Okay, what else can we talk about? Because this shit's getting boring now. I'm ready for some real Friday night crap.
Terry,
let's get on it. Let's laugh. We need to laugh because we aren't laughing
now. It's 12:30, so at least where I'm at.
12:30.
It's only 9:30 at my house.
Thomas, what time do you have to wake up for your meet up?
Oh, that's she's picking me up around 11.
Oh, later. Oh, okay. I'm thinking you have to get up in a couple hours.
No, we're supposed to be there like around 1:30.
Got it.
So I think she's picking around 11. I'm actually I actually got some extra money, so I'm putting that aside most of it, but I'm gonna give her just to pay for the ride, to thank her, so.
And this is in New York State. Where is this meetup?
No, it's in South Amboy, New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey, good.
Yeah, so it's about an hour from me, and then Lewis is going to be meeting me. It's about an hour from him.
Oh,
So
lucky
we're going to be,
you.
it's like right in the middle of both of us.
Hanging
Now,
out with
Barbara,
Luke.
you're going to one very soon. Isn't Cindy hosting one, or Cindy's doing something? I saw a post, but I know it's in Ohio. Barbara, where is that at?
She's frozen, I think.
She's frozen. Oh, yes, she is frozen.
Or she's doing a statue impersonation. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, well, if Rick was here, she'd be catatonic.
Barbara's a statue.
There we go.
Well, she's in Tornado Land.
Well, this is getting old. This is getting very old, guys.
Uh-oh.
Barb, you're freaking me out.
Is it your internet provider that's kicking you out?
I don't know. Let's see. Who am I missing? Okay,
Probably
there we
too many people.
You're missing
go.
me.
I just went on the hotspot.
Not
And
me.
I don't think it was
You're-
done getting me out.
You're missing me. I'm not here.
I'll bow out if you want, Barb, if that will help.
Cindy is gonna be going, but it's somebody else. I think it's someone maybe by the name of Evelyn. I think there's a whole bunch of people, but everyone is just getting together. It's not really an official meetup. Everyone's just gonna meet up at a restaurant on March 14th. And since I know Cindy, I'm gonna go. I'm not sure I know the other people.
Well,
Evelyn's
if
the
Evelyn,
moderator
who I think it is,
for
I think-
Dustin.
I mean, if Evelyn, who I think it is, I think Dustin calls her Evelyn.
It might be her. There is an
Evelyn.
Evelyn that's gonna be there.
That's the moderator for Dustin.
Yeah, I think she's
Well, I
moderator
just-
for Cindy too. That's why.
Okay, Thomas, be quiet for a minute. You just talk constantly. I swear to God, you never stop talking. You're just like Georgie. So John together. John.
Boom! Boom!
John. Well, I
We
just
told
get,
you about us
crazy.
women, Thomas. We told you. We warned you.
But
We're
look what
big.
John just said. Jeannie, look at that thing John just said. He put us into a video. Well, now he'll probably take us out because I just like.
Jeannie.
Yeah,
and
John's
Claire.
Thomas
making
to
a
be
new
quiet
video,
for
and
a
he's
second.
asking for everybody's YouTube permission so that he can copy and put it in his video. I think it's going to be cool.
Yeah, it'll be super cool.
Mhm.
I love the videos. The videos are so cool. I haven't sent anybody my pictures. Like, Aaron
I don't
keeps telling me to
understand.
send one. I
I'm
never
saying cool,
do.
John, even though
What
I didn't
happened to
understand.
Thomas? Did Thomas fall over? Where is Thomas?
What
Just
happened to
sitting there.
Thomas? You
He
offended
just
the
did a stop
Jeannie's
video.
Yeah.
That's what happened to Thomas.
Wow.
Thomas
You know
is
what
pee.
Thomas is doing?
Thomas
He
is
stopped
Thomas is
video.
going pee.
He's turning his butt around. He's mooning us right now.
He's going like that to you, Terry. That's what he's doing.
Right.
It probably
Right.
is.
I'll fix
Because
you.
when Thomas starts talking, he just talks and talks and talks, and you
Oh,
can't ever
oh,
stop
look.
him.
That's why I
He's
want
just
to raise
like
my
George.
hand. It's like, I want to talk.
Wait, Terry, you have a bell.
I don't have a bell. Terry's got the bell.
Oh, Terry. Terry
Oh,
has
Terry.
a bell.
Right.
Everybody needs their bell so that they can when they want to talk, because everybody talks over each other otherwise, and it just gets really crazy.
I like it. I don't have a bell down here.
Thomas, get back up here.
This is my mom's bell,
I never.
but I took it away from her because it drove me insane. I didn't want it to drive me crazy after she died, so I took it away like 2 years ago. I said, Mom, I'm not using this bell anymore.
Look who's back. He's back.
Thomas, did you hear
Back
everything we
his head.
said? Look at him shaking his head at us.
He said, I
Hey.
never.
Thomas,
Well,
You're
I
in a room of-
never.
you're in a room of coyotes.
Now
Spanky,
you're not going to get him to talk at all. You realize that, right?
Spanky wants
You-
us to
The
meet.
typical
have a
man.
meetup in
Oh, you
Canada.
think so?
That's
He's
why
gonna give
Thomas-
us the silent treatment.
Thomas sits quiet a lot of times in chat panels.
Well,
I know.
Fortunately,
When he gets in here with all of us bitches, he starts
Yeah.
talking.
I mean,
No,
I
no.
do give you what you
Fortunately-
I do give you what you ask for. So
us Aussies, us Aussies, mate, are more polite than them damn Yankees. So
I actually did that to one of my bosses one time. She said to me, she goes, you talk too much. So I said, okay. So for 2 days I didn't talk.
I haven't noticed that.
Ooh, burn, Thomas, burn.
What happened after the 2 days, Thomas?
She freaked out. She's like, I can't take it anymore.
And that's how women are. We're crazy like that.
She's like, I can't. I mean, well, it made it kind of hard to make sales too, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And, I mean, one time I actually got pretty good customers on that one though, because I ended up taking care of a deaf family, so all of us weren't talking. We're just like,
Thank you. Why aren't you up here?
I think he's working. Aren't
working.
you?
he's working. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's what?
He's at work. I think.
Spanky,
Does he
didn't
work second
Spanky said he
shift
was
like
gonna?
me?
Didn't he say he was gonna wear white Spanx and stuff like that to the?
That's
He
what I'm
did.
making.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to that job.
I just wonder if Spanky can live up to what he said.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can you imagine wearing white Spanx at a corrections officer?
No, I want to
Not
wear
really.
white Spanx right now.
Hold your
That
ankles.
would be the scariest prison I've ever.
It is. It would be prison for sure.
We had I'll never forget. We have this one part of the jail where it's individual cells, but it's all bars, and then you have the catwalk in between the rows for the officers to go down through. But you can see the inmates can see it's 8 cells to a block to a side, and they put guys that were had the boobs. They still had their manhood, but they had boobs and stuff, and they act like a girl. They had them on one side across from these men that were murderers. And these guys, what do you call them? Transgenders, or what do you call them? That had,
Cuckoo.
but they would flash them all the time, and they would try to get crayons from commissary and put makeup on, use the crayons for makeup so that they could be all, it was so crazy. And I'd be in the control room watching all this, and I'd be laughing. It's like, there they go. They're starting again. Flashing the men across the way.
That's who ends up in jail. The people that end up in jail are the kook. They're the cuckoo people. Cuckoo would be the ultimate word for all of it. Because if you're a drunk driver, or you're a murderer, or you're a psycho, or you're a transgender, or any of those stupid things that make you get into jail for some reason, they're cuckoo.
Well, being a transgender doesn't get you into jail. Well, unless it's illegal somewhere. But
yeah, the pedophile part.
Oh God, yeah. Oh fuck them. Oh, sorry. Oh, oops. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
good. I'm glad you said the F word, so I'm not the only one, Jeannie.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
know.
from Australia.
Look, you touch kids, you should be put down.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
I agree.
Mm. But we all know they run the world. So anyway, enough of that.
There's so
Okay,
many.
we were supposed to get onto something cheerful that we could laugh about. Come on.
Yeah.
We got to come
This
up with
is not-
something. Last night we were cracking it. Tonight everything's just been like too serious.
We had the shenanigans right out of the box today. And the little Spanx fashion show. That was
Oh
fun.
yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of scary.
All right,
Well, I've got
here's
the
a joke. Here's a joke for you guys since you want to laugh. This one's for Terry.
Well, but Jerry
You
didn't
ready for
twerk.
this?
She was asked to twerk. She didn't twerk. So
They call it the lion's diet. At our age, we're not lions. We're seasoned mountain lions, still hunting. Just need a nap after.
oh, look, Spanky got called into work, so he's feeling sorry for Thomas because he's stuck with all of us by himself. Spanky would be here if he could, but he's at work.
Oh, so you're at work right now?
Poor Spanky.
Get your white spandex on, Thomas. Let's go.
Yeah, Thomas, you gotta
Gotta
sit
wear
down
an
under
under-
Spanky.
Is Thomas
He's frozen.
frozen?
No,
Oh, no, just that was very good. That was excellent. Oh, dear.
Espresso.
I thought there'd be like heaps of people wanting to jump on here for some reason. I don't know why.
I did too.
This is why usually.
I'm
Well,
surprised Amy's not
Amy,
on.
yeah, I was gonna say usually Amy would be up, Debbie would be up,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
she's having
Well,
problems.
technical issues, yeah.
We get Helix that would come up. We do get a lot of people that come up, but
Yeah.
today they're all just. But that's
Yeah,
all right. That
yeah.
just means we'll have all
I'm
the
just
fun.
looking for who's here
Hey,
that's not here. Who's
It's
here that's
Friday
not
night.
here?
Friday
many
night, and
people-
people.
How many
People
people are
under
in
the
the
age
chat?
of-
Not chatting, talking, but how many people are
20.
watching?
24.
24
Is that
watching.
Is that good for
It's
this time
Friday
of night?
night.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much
all right.
about average. Anything in the 20s is about average, and then
Yeah.
it just starts to go lower and lower and lower as it's almost 1 o'clock.
And they're
Usually
probably
it
all,
goes
they're
down
probably all
about 2.
partying too.
Yeah, and you got people that Friday nights people are out with family or husbands or you know. You know,
I
it's
mean,
like
you ever notice how
Amy-
Nightbot never comes on here?
who?
Nightbot never comes on.
No.
Nightbot's on here constantly.
On there, but he's never in the panel.
Oh, not bot. Yeah.
Oh,
What did you guys all eat today? You know what I ate? I had my pizza bowl, and then tonight I had my fat, the pork rinds, and then I was eating butter. I'm still having the butter. Well, what did you guys all eat?
I had, for my first meal, I had bacon and chicken wings. And in my second meal, I had a stick of butter today, and I had some more bacon and 2 chicken quarters.
I had bone broth, and then I cooked a hot dog on the skillet, got it all dark, and ate that. That's what I had.
And then tomorrow, I'm having all-you-can-eat meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How about you, Jeannie? What did you eat?
I had bacon and eggs bacon and 1 egg for breakfast, and then had some ground beef that I've been more like snacking on more so than, but I'll probably have at some point I'll get into it, when I get hungry enough. And I'll chuck some onion in there,
And we
Very
know what
well.
you had, Barbara. You had the third of everything. Wasn't that what you said earlier, Barbara? Yep.
Yep. I had the third of everything with a hard-boiled egg. I mostly do like meal preps. I like cook for like 3 days. Some people say, "Oh, you can't do that. You gotta cook fresh every day." No.
No, you don't.
No.
I just cook and I put it in the refrigerator and I eat off from it for 3 days.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
I
have a
don't do
rib
that, but
steak
I-
tomorrow and shrimp scampi, and I'm gonna eat that for 2 days. So that's gonna be my dinner tomorrow.
And
My
I have enough.
neighbor-
I feel like having like a egg salad or something. I could do up an egg salad and have pork rind dips and egg salad type of stuff.
Yum.
Yeah.
My neighbor just gave me a big old bag of frozen shrimp in the shell, which I've never done before. So if you cook shrimp in the shell, does anybody have a good recipe for that? Where
I always peel it. I always peel it.
You'll peel it first before
Me
you
too,
cook it.
yeah.
I peel it first always because I don't want to be eating
Well,
shells.
I
Me
know when
too.
you go
And
like,
clean it.
but
Mm.
when you go to a Chinese restaurant, they have all that shrimp
That's
in the
because
shell and
they're
has
lazy.
that.
That
they
just
cook
means
it in
that just you have to shell it
I know.
every
I know
time
you peel it
with
off,
every
but it's
piece.
still delicious. I was just trying to think about cooking it
I mean, you
with
can.
and then because I don't want to peel on my husband's stupid shrimp. He can peel his own damn shrimp. You know what I'm
Well, then
saying?
you peel half of it and say, "Here's yours." That's what I do to my
I'm
husband.
just,
Mm.
I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way.
Say, "Here we go." Today I
Butter.
was,
Butter.
Oh,
Oh,
Butter.
yep.
I
and
cannot eat
oftentimes I
cold
still
butter
have
like
the
that. I just
tallow
don't.
with the hamburger.
I
can.
can. I love cold butter.
I
Yeah.
can't. I can't eat the butter like that. It just like coats my mouth with.
I
so
never
much
used to be able
gravy.
to, but now I can. No worries.
I can't. I like it melted, but I don't like it.
And I can
Oh,
sleep
right.
like a baby having butter at night. Ooh, it's so
Yep.
good. Oh, Terry, I love your little cup.
It's
Oh.
my mom's cup. It's the very last coffee cup I used for her because it's so tiny. It's an espresso cup. And I would
Right.
just pour her coffee because it was just a tiny bit. And I
Oh,
love
sweet.
them because they're cute.
And now I
It's
know
like a
that
shot. It's like a shot glass of coffee. It's a shot glass of coffee.
Do you all
No, I
drink
can't
coffee?
eat the cold butter.
I drink coffee.
Coffee.
I
You
love
might, that has
I won't
coffee
give up.
in it.
I won't give up my coffee.
No, I
Yeah,
don't. give up.
I gave it up for 28 for 31 days. So,
Oh yeah.
but I was very happy when I got back to it again.
Mm.
Yeah, Thomas, you need caffeine. Caffeine has a place in our lives.
Yes.
It does.
It's our friend.
You
It's
have
our
to have
friend.
a little caffeine. You have to have
But
caffeine.
I do.
I
Well,
only had like
I
2
have to have something
today.
to put my butter in.
Yeah, butter is good in coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, I take the coffee. I take a half a stick of butter. Used to take a whole stick of butter, but now I take a half a stick of butter and I take the blender and blend it up and make nice frothy butter coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I can put butter in my coffee, but I can't eat that cold butter. It grosses me out.
I
Oh,
eat
really?
cold
It's
butter all
good.
the time. I just have a cup of coffee when I do have, or a cup of tea, one of the two. I'll eat the butter and then drink some hot coffee, and it sort of does a palate cleansing, that hot liquid. Because you were saying you didn't like that greasiness that leaves your mouth. No, you just drink something
Yeah,
hot.
I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of cold butter. Like I can eat cream cheese and I can eat sour cream, but if I try to take a
I
piece,
think
and
of
I love
butter.
butter, I love butter, but if I just
I
put
think of it as
butter,
a dessert because it tastes sweet to me.
Me too. Yep.
I don't like the way it feels in my mouth. I guess
I can understand that,
It's just-
Terry.
it's too greasy.
Grandma, we are not doctors.
No, we're better. Oh man, some of the advice doctors give, seriously, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, Nightbot keeps on telling us. I had mentioned to Grandma that we're not doctors.
Yeah, someone once gave me a warning right at the beginning of me having this channel that you need to put that warning out that you're not doctors, because you got people in here talking about diabetes and all that type of stuff. You need to put a warning out. So that's been there ever since the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, you warn plain enough that we get Nightbot so much. It's like we feel like it's one of our friends.
Yeah. But they don't do the timings right. One's like at 15 minutes, one's at 30, and one's at 45. It's all come out at the same time, every time. And I don't understand it. Because that isn't how they're set.
Well, I'm not that advanced in the internet. So I don't know.
I tried doing Nightbot, but it didn't like me.
Well, you probably
Kept telling
outworked
you
me,
wasn't a
Thomas.
doctor.
Because Amy knows how to use it too. Amy's got
I know.
Nightbot.
I know. I tried doing it where people put their channels on and the 8-ball, and it didn't work at all.
Hmm.
Did you get the right codes?
Yeah, I did everything that I thought it said. You know, it was on the Thanksgiving episode.
Did you put Nightbot as your main manager?
I don't remember.
Yeah, because it won't work.
I
if
mean,
he's
like
not.
I said, it was for the Thanksgiving episode. So how
Yeah,
long
you didn't set him up. You got to
I'll
actually
set it
put
another
him.
time. But
Yeah.
me and Nightbot don't really get along anyway, because I don't like to be told I'm not a doctor. You know, I don't think that it's very nice to tell me my limitations in my life.
You know, I'm going to change that to say, Thomas, you are not a doctor.
Yeah.
The whole thing is that when at first you don't succeed, try again.
Yeah.
You just get so tired of trying.
Thomas, don't fool yourself.
You keep trying and then it pisses you off because you still can't get it.
I mean,
there's a lot of things on here. Like when I'm on my phone and I want to do a short and send it to YouTube like right away, I still haven't figured out how to do that.
I mean, it really doesn't matter anyway, because I got Jerry and Lewis. So
I know nothing about this technology.
You don't know anything about like posting other people's channels on my channel? You're a moderator. You have.
I know. Oh, that part I do, but I don't know the Nightbot aspect.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying I don't need Nightbot because I got you, I got Lewis, and I got Gramma.
I'm 65
I know, but you know what? You don't want to be dependent. You don't want to be dependent on anybody else. You want to be independent. You don't want to be dependent.
Yeah, but I don't want to be dependent on a robot either.
But robots are what's going to happen, because my kids told me, he said, Mom, when you get all messed up like Grandma,
I know.
When you get all messed up like Grandma, we're going to send a robot out there to take care of you, Mom. And I'm like, oh, good Lord.
Hey, Jeannie, what is this about an Australian broadcaster with a drunken rant? Can you tell us what had happened?
No. Was that recent?
That apparently it just happened. I saw it come as a news flash right now on my cell phone. Australian reporter drunken rant.
No, I haven't seen it, Jerry. No. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, it's news to me.
Barbara's black again. Barbara went black.
We're getting ready to go through the tornado.
Woo!
What's going to happen?
We'll be in the land of Oz.
Everybody.
I hate roundabouts. Roundabouts suck.
Oh, dear.
Here we go.
Here we go. Look at time. Thomas, where are you?
Barb, why do you keep taking us to Disneyland?
We're getting dizzy, Barbara. Whoa.
Oh, my son's in here.
Hi, son.
Robbie
is
my son, Robbie Lee.
Where's that Robbie Lee?
Arlie is my son, Robbie.
Hi, Robbie.
Oh, really?
Where is he? Oh, Arlie.
Arlie.
Oh, yeah.
I can't type in this chat. I have to go to.
Come on again.
George. Speaking of George, he should be coming around soon.
Oh, but
Arlie,
we got very late, so he,
I think it's past his bedtime, isn't it?
No, George was on early when we just joined on because he was on DC's chat.
Oh, really?
And then he went to bed because Lainey was on too.
Here we go again, you guys.
Here we go.
We're in tornado country.
I feel like I'm one of those.
God.
Remember when we were little kids and we went to the park and you got on that thing that spun?
Oh.
That's what Barb keeps doing to us.
No.
Stop it,
Okay.
Barb.
It
Why?
keeps dropping me. I was saying, Robbie.
Why?
We are not doctors.
No, no, I have a stomach ache.
I feel like I flew off and skinned my knees.
Oh, now I'm seeing
Hey,
double.
Robbie, how you doing?
Barb went black and she'll never go back. Did you see that? It was Spanky.
Yeah, probably she'll never get back.
Barb went black. She'll never
Yes,
go back.
the carnivore carousel.
Why when I see R. Lee, I think of that song from Dolly Parton.
What song is that?
I'm trying to think of the name of it.
Jolene?
It's not R. Lee, but it just makes me think of that song.
Jolene.
Jolene.
Jolene, yeah.
When I say R. Lee out loud, I think of the song Jolene.
Yeah.
You see the two E's and it
Hello,
reminds you of
Barb.
Jolene.
Is ready for the home.
It only took two
R.
E's.
Lee.
Your mom is not ready for the home, Arlie. She's
No, far
our
from it.
psychiatrist. This is our generation.
Well, I told Barb she's got to pay for my therapy because she's given me FOMO, fear of missing out. It's bad.
That's why I always come on here.
I thought you said she's giving me homo.
No, I've already got that.
I really thought that's what you said. I was like, wait a minute. How did I give you that again?
No, that wasn't your fault. Oh, dear.
Oh.
Oh, man.
You got homo.
Anyway, basically it's a girl channel, but Thomas decided to join us. But he didn't wear a white spandex jumpsuit.
And neither will, and I never will. That's Spanky's job, not mine.
Spanky.
That's right.
Spanky wearing spandex. Isn't that pretty good?
You know you're muted, Jerry, right?
I do now.
You guys said all these profound things.
Barbara, you sounded metallic.
It's like such language.
Bile language.
Am I sounding metallic to everybody?
I heard you through reading your lips.
Not to me, Bob.
Barbara,
Yeah,
you sounding metallic.
Because Jen says, yeah, Barbara, you sounded metallic.
Maybe she meant that you're like sounding like a metal rock band.
Maybe she says you look like Metallica. Rock on, Barbara. Rock on, Barbara. Rock on.
I love it.
Hey, if you got the tools, use them.
Man, I can't imagine seeing Mick Jagger in concert right now.
Why not?
And all those rockers that are like Mitch's age is what I'm saying.
Oh, Mick Jagger.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's like
hanging up. I say.
Yeah. Even Gene Simmons, I can't imagine seeing. Gene Simmons would fall off of his platform shoes, I would think.
He probably.
Yeah.
And he's still out there doing.
He probably
it.
has. Never mind what. He probably has fallen.
Right.
And all his makeup and everything still.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I was never a big Kiss fan. Really?
She sounds like electric.
No,
It's
I'm
electric.
saying
It's electric.
It's
That's
electric.
a dance.
Yes.
Electric slide. You can
Ah.
do it. It's electric. Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Oh dear.
Oh, Lord have
I'm
mercy.
doing good, Robbie.
That's what she said. Spanky.
Did you see? Wasn't it Winona Judd that went on with Jelly Roll and she had a
All I heard was something about Jelly Roll.
I did too, yeah.
Winona Judd. She went on with Jelly Roll, and she had to be held up. Jelly Roll.
She's talking to us.
They
She's
would
talking
hold
to
her.
us.
You talking to us? Yeah.
Son of a bitch! I'm going pee.
I think
you
she's
guys.
washing her hands. I think she peed. Now she's washing her hands.
You guys
Oh,
can't
She's
hear me.
using she's using her superpower, invisibility. There.
I'm coming back.
We
Jen-
heard that part.
I had to make a cup of instant coffee because my percolator coffee went out, so I'm making instant.
Did you guys hear that or no?
Tell me that coffee.
Oh. I was
I think
meaning
she's
to
making
hear it, but I guess
coffee.
I
That's
had a
all
whole
like a silverware
video
drawer.
that got a whole video got taken down over like 10 seconds worth of music that I played from Lewis.
Oh, really?
I always talk about Jelly Roll when I pee.
Yeah, I was going to say, why does your son talk about Jelly Roll when he pees? That's kind of a weird thing to talk about.
I love Jelly Roll.
Yeah, so do I. But
No, I was talking about.
not when I'm peeing.
No.
You always
When
talk
you guys
about
were
Jelly
talking-
Roll when you pee?
That's what Robert's son said in the thing. He goes, I always talk about Jelly Roll when I pee.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was commenting about us saying that Terry was peeing, but she's talking about Jelly Roll.
Ah.
No, I was talking about when Winona Judd went on stage, and I think it was with Jelly Roll, and she had to hold on to him because she was going to
Yes,
fall
it was.
over.
I think it was Jelly Roll.
Yeah, I think
She
it was.
to me
Anyway.
was acting like she was either on drugs or drunk. One of the two.
I know. I thought the same
I
thing.
remember
Barb.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it was just like really. She was probably on drugs. I think she takes a lot of painkillers or something.
Probably.
Mm.
Anyway, I had to go make instant coffee, which is the coffee that Dustin has on his channel, but I don't really like it.
I love Jelly Roll's music.
I couldn't tell you what he does. No idea.
You don't
What
know
kind of-
Jelly Roll?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God! I'll send you some songs.
Hey,
I'll send you
Okay.
some songs.
hey,
I doubt I would like him, to be honest. But
But what kind of music do you listen to, Jeannie?
I'm everything from classical to Led Zeppelin to ABBA. I've got a wide taste, really wide taste.
I've been liking blues lately. I never did,
Yeah,
but
the
lately
blues-
I've been making
no.
blues and I've been liking it.
The main things I don't like are rap, even though I love Barb's song for me. Rap, hip hop, not so much. No,
Yeah,
but everything
I don't
else
like
really.
rap. I don't like rap or hip hop either. You'll like Jelly
Yeah.
Roll. I'll send you a couple of good songs.
Okay, yeah.
Here's a picture of Jelly Roll without face tattoos.
It doesn't even look like him.
Okay.
No.
He's so skinny now, man. He lost so much weight.
Oh, he looks almost sickly now to me.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's what
almost
happens
looks
when you're
sickly.
fat. When you get really, really fat and then you get skinny, you look sick. That's what everybody thinks. But instead, you're
Ozempic
actually
face.
healthy. You're actually healthy, but they think you look sick because you
Now,
lost
last thing I heard, he was
500
in the
pounds.
hospital. I wonder if he's
Yeah.
in the hospital because he's having.
He's not in the hospital. That's bullshit crap. He's doing really, really good. I watch
Is
his shit. I
Because
just
Terry
bought
and
his
him
wife's.
are like that. They're like that.
I
What
just
sort of
bought his
music
wife's.
do you sing?
I just bought his wife's book on Audible. I started listening to it today. Bunny XO, she's super cool. I think she's so cute. She is so cute.
She's a doll,
But
yeah.
Yeah, they've had a crazy life though, you know. So I kind of follow them. I like them. You know, I'm 68 years old. I'm trying to stay in the culture, and it's really hard.
You are a hip chick. Yeah, girl.
Hey,
Now he
you are
is
too.
planning on
I
getting
tried.
skin removal surgery within the next couple of months
Mm.
to remove excess skin, 35 pounds worth of hanging skin. He's gonna have to remove.
Jelly Roll didn't get the he didn't get the stomach surgery. He did the diet, but he's probably going to get the
No.
fat.
He's not having. He didn't have the stuff. He's not having that kind of surgery. He's having with a loose skin. He's having that
Yeah.
kind of surgery, and he's supposed to get it done this year. I thought he might have already started having it.
And that's a
Because he's
scary
supposed to do it
surgery.
after his
I
tour. He's
agree,
doing a world
Terry.
tour.
That's a scary surgery to get because it changes all of your nerves. It changes all of your nerves in your body.
Yes.
It's
I call that
dangerous.
apron surgery, where they cut you at the pelvic and right above and take that flap and start cutting. No.
Your nerves,
And
your
then
nerves
when they-
never go back together.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when they remove the area where the fat used to be, where's the fat going to go? Now you're going to look like some kind of freak of nature, have the fat
Yes.
in your back, or weird shenanigans. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
that happened to one of my girlfriends. Her
know.
boobs got gigantic afterwards because the fat. She went liposuction, and so they sucked all the fat out of her stomach and her thighs, and then it all went to her boobs, and her boobs turned huge, and then her back started hurting. So that's just a whole different situation because you
Right.
can't manipulate your fat cells. You really can't.
Yeah.
I'm
And
going
you
to wear
cut all that-
Spanx and suck all
Did
that.
she have all that sucked out just to put it in her boobs?
The Spanx is the way to go, Jerry, when you think about it that way. Because
Compression
if you
wear.
you start cutting on your meat, you cut all the nerves out of your skin, and you just can't. You
Right.
scratch right here, but you feel it on your belly button. That's how the meat stretches, and your
Yes.
nerves. Just like Thomas is having trouble with his nerves, with his toes, and your nerves get so damaged when you cut away meat and cut away part of your body.
Yeah.
Scary. You don't want to do it if you don't have to.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, when I looked
Well,
into
that-
compression wear after somebody has a major weight loss, it's very expensive. So my logic was, I'll just buy Spanx and use that to suck it in. Same with support hose, what I used to wear as a realtor, same concept. My veins used to be on my legs, non-existent. When I stopped wearing support hose, then I got the varicose veins.
So sorry to interrupt you there, Jerry, but
That's
what
fine.
what is Gen E talking about? Okay, bye guys. I guess I'm chopped liver. Don't know if I'm coming back tomorrow.
What did she say?
What did you say? Weird. His music.
That was your last comment.
It's because when we're in here, we're not on YouTube, and so you don't see all.
Well,
the
I mean, I see the
compliments and
chat,
stuff.
but I mean, we're all right. My
But we're
I don't know
talking.
my sciatica's acting up, so that's why I had to get up.
She's saying, Barbara, you're sounding metallic.
Right.
No,
We
I'm
responded to that.
like
We responded,
electric.
so I don't know what the problem is.
And then she said, that's Kiss.
Right.
I'm not kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Oh yeah, and then she says, and I saw that. I'm not kidding. So I don't know what that.
Well, the thing of it is when everybody's talking, then you aren't paying attention to the chat, and so you can't.
Well, I
see.
did read all those. I did read all of those.
Yeah,
and we
you did.
discussed it.
You did, Barb.
And then we all discussed it. And then she's saying, I said that Barbara was sounding like Metallica, and you guys just took it as a joke.
I made a limerick for you yesterday, Barb, and you didn't read my limerick. You didn't say anything about
No,
that.
but we
and I didn't-
discussed that. I asked if people heard
Yeah, you asked, and we didn't hear it.
and everyone said no.
No. That's why we made a joke and said you don't sound like Metallica, and then we took it weird. Then, but no, I didn't think you sounded metallic at all. Or what did she say? Electric. We didn't hear
Yeah,
that.
no one was making anything.
I wonder if it's the phone, maybe, Jen, that is making it sound electric or metallic
Right.
to
Like it
you.
might be like something on her end, basically.
Might be. Fine. See you tomorrow, maybe, she said. Uh-oh.
All right
Jen,
then.
Yeah, don't take it personally there. I mean, I get
do what you want to do, Jen.
I get offended a lot too, but you know,
One thing I learned long ago when it comes to anything text related like this, you can take it in 100 million different ways.
oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can't get offended by what someone says. And if you do, then I'm sorry, but I can't,
Exactly.
Yeah. I
you know,
remember one time I was managing my store and my assistant manager was texting everybody. And this one guy's like, "Why is she so nasty in her text?" And all she said was like, "The meeting's at 5 o'clock" or something like that. I'm like, how do you get her nastiness from a text that says meeting at 5 o'clock?
Because it didn't have a kiss after it.
or yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I'd write caps on Mitch's chat, so I think he can see it better. And then somebody said to me, "Well, you don't have to yell at Mitch." I'm like, "I'm just making it big
I'm
so
just making sure he can see
That's
it,
all."
right?
Because Mitch is always saying, "Oh, it's so hard to read." Well,
Right. Well, it's
get
like
me
just like when
glasses,
you
mate.
you're supposed to put just 3 Qs, but there's people that put like 9 or 10 Qs because it's like
and another thing too, when Jen was saying all that, I was popping in and out of the chat room. I was in and off because my internet kept shutting me
Yeah.
out. So
And the thing is, we all said, "Well, we don't hear that," so we answered it, and then went to jokes or whatever. So we actually responded to that.
yeah, and more than once.
Maybe it's her on her end, like Deb.
well, like Jerry said, yeah, it could be the phone. It's like
Yeah.
a little bit of a crackle, so to speak.
People get offended too easily today. The society is getting weak. That was one of the last ones of the Dog Man channel that I was telling you to look at before.
Yeah,
That's what he's talking about. He's talking about how weak our society has gotten.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah,
the younger
I
people,
did subscribe to
they
him,
are
so
weak.
I'll check him out.
Everybody gets so offended instantly, and it's just like so weird. And like, I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about what I say. I don't care. I'm going to say what I want to say. I'm 68 years old, for God's sake.
Yeah.
I don't give. I'm not gonna freak you out. I don't care.
Yeah, well, that's exactly right, Terry. Exactly right.
You can't just like let one like you get 100 people that like you, and then all of a sudden you get one person that doesn't like you, and you focus on that one person.
Right.
Like, that's bullshit. Don't focus on that one person.
Yeah.
It's like earlier when Dustin thought that one of us or some of us was saying something about not liking different people.
Yeah.
None of us, I don't think none of us meant that at all. It's just that, I can't watch everybody.
Well, what we're talking about. We're talking about Butter Bob when he said that.
Yeah. And I was like,
how we don't really think that he should be put on a pedestal.
Right.
It's about memberships too. Like, it costs all of us a monthly fee. Everybody's like $2.99, $3.99, 99 cents, $1.99. Like, how many people do you want to give money to? Well, I'm on a fixed income, and I can't afford to really pay for memberships. I like to because I love Barb. I have her membership. But I've canceled some of my other memberships because the ones that
I have.
I'm not
I
paying
mean, I yes, I have memberships, but I don't expect anybody to, it's,
well, it costs money to pay for memberships.
I mean, I'm more
lame.
grateful that you're a subscriber than really anything,
The subscriber thing is more.
Free, so
subscribing is great, and getting your subscribers up, because those are your viewers. You get your memberships, they're going to send you, $2.99 a month.
And
that doesn't really mean anything
it doesn't mean
for
they're actually
the
But
algorithm.
see, you
They don't
need your
care.
subscribers so that they can get messages or
They
notices
want
when you get a
viewers. They
video,
want
so that
viewers.
you get
You
your
want
viewers.
viewers.
You need your viewers in order to get paid for your ads. If you don't get paid for your ads, then
and you actually get more with the
you
buying
can't
your
get
cost
better
than
with
you
your
do with the
channel.
member.
Right.
Like, I'm going to be
Yes.
frank with you. I'm going to be frank with you about a subject that I've
I
been
thought you were a
thinking about.
barber, but that's
Okay,
okay.
Frank. Okay,
This
Frank.
is an example how members can help or not help your channel. Like, I've always done very well with members, and I would get enough what do you call that? The donations that I could do blankets, give away blankets every month, because I would every month I would get, like $150, $200, which covered the blankets. So I didn't have to sell them. I can give them away. Now
Thank
I'm
you,
not
Barb.
getting that.
I just want to say thank you,
I
Barbara.
hardly ever get someone that donates. I remember Poopy used to come all the time and throw $20, $30 a night. I don't get none of that anymore.
Right.
So there's only one person here that religiously gives $1 here and there. So it doesn't happen a lot. So I'm like, I'm going to have to stop doing the blankets, because if I don't get out, I'm not going to give away blankets for free, pay for the material, and pay for shipping.
I don't blame you.
So
Absolutely.
I'm looking at, all right, so far, because you have to get $100 from YouTube in order to get any money that month. If you don't get $100, then you don't get nothing. It rolls over to the next month. So sometimes
Okay. Listen to me. As a subscriber to many channels, and I'll send coffees to people and stuff like that. But the membership thing can get very overwhelming.
Oh yeah,
it really does.
Multiple people, definitely.
We're old. I mean, I'm 68 years old. I can only member so many people.
But I don't expect it. I'm just saying, I can't keep giving,
Barb. That's not what
more than I get. But I don't expect anyone.
But that's the thing, because when you start talking about the money, then it makes people freak out. It's just like going to church and then passing the plate, and nobody wants to put money in it. And they all
I
go
was just
crazy.
talking about it because other people brought up.
I don't understand. Like, some people are like, it's so weird how sometimes everybody will donate a whole bunch of money, like right now that could happen to you because of what we're talking about right now. Just like it happened to Mitch, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago, everybody just like donated a whole bunch of money to Mitch, and somebody donated a whole bit, but it only happens in sporadic moments. Yeah. And it goes by people's feelings. It's about how you make people feel that time when you say it, that they'll do it. Just really
I didn't just say that just to make everyone feel weird.
I know you didn't
change it.
But I'm just saying that's how it works, though. Like, people get in there and they try to make people think that they need to send them money.
Hey, let me tell you.
I don't send money to people that make me feel like I feel sorry for them. I don't.
Oh no, I don't want anyone.
I do it to the people that make me feel inspired.
Now, I was just newly monetized, so I can talk about this because this just happened. So YouTube sends these messages to you about this tiered. Right. So they say you have to have 5 tiers. So
they keep sending it to me because I only have 1.
You too then. See? So I was forced, I call it forced. No one held a gun to my head, but I put these 5 tiers, and then I'm thinking, this is stupid. I don't want these tiers. But it's almost like they made me do it. So I just made up some bull shenanigans to make tiers because that's what they're insisting me to do. But I don't know.
It's psychological manipulation.
But they even give the price, and the prices are outrageous.
Yes, and that's what I have for the last one. I'm like, well, if they're telling me to do okay, go check Joe Blow's YouTube and see what he charges. Go check Mary Sue's YouTube, see what she charges. So you go there and they're asking $1,000. I'm like, okay, I'll just ask $50. I just threw some random number out, but I don't agree with it. But I was forced into doing it, gun to the head. YouTube gun.
It was ridiculous amount that they were telling me to do. I was like, wait a minute, what? So it's like I started one thing and then I wanted to go back and change it. You can't change it either, Jerry.
Right.
That's why I'm like, what the hell? So I'm already stuck. I can go higher, but I can't
go lower.
You can't go.
You can't go lower.
Mm-hmm.
No.
See, like,
No,
it's
decap.
It's locked in.
That's dodgy.
It's like with Aaron's channel, Booby Goats. It's 99 cents, and Dustin's channel is 99 cents. Mitch's channel was $3.99, and then I just got tired of listening. I got tired of listening to Mitch, so I got rid of him. So then I went to Barb. Barb is $2.99.
No,
so
mine
I'm
isn't
$2.99 for Barb, and I'm paying 99 cents for Aaron and 99
No, mine's
cents
only
for
$1.99.
I think that's
Mine's
what mine
only
is too. $1.99.
No,
I think.
Because that's the first one that they give you to try out was $1.99. I didn't know I could change it to 99 until after. And then it goes up from there. It goes up from there to $3.99, $5.99, $9.99, and then $50. It's like,
I think the 99 cents thing is the way to go, though, because if you had 100
right. But see, the part you don't
members
understand
at 99
is
cents, that's $100 a month.
but you don't understand once you put in a number, like I locked into what they suggested, you can't change it. You can't go back.
That's crap.
There's no way to change it. You're locked into it.
See,
That's why I don't have the
communist.
other ones.
It's communist bullshit.
Yeah, that's dodgy.
But
yeah.
see, like that was the good thing about Dustin and Booby Goats is because theirs was 99 cents. So I have theirs. But I might have taken out Dustin. I'm not sure. I went through and I was just like going through all my things and I 86 some. I didn't 86 to you. But you know, like now I'm on a fixed income. My mom's gone, so I've lost some income.
Oh yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't
I don't
sit here and
expect
pay for
any
member. I'd rather buy coffees when I'm in the when I know my income will let me buy.
I would rather just have you here. I would rather just have you here because even if someone's just here, they're supporting the channel.
That's true. And that's that's what they say. And that's the thing. There's the dog man. The dog man, he talks about it one time in one of his videos. He goes, the subscribers are more important than the memberships. Yeah. You don't want the memberships. You want the subscribers and you want them to pass you on to other people.
Yeah. But see, you don't realize that until when you get monetized, it's like they make you feel like it's automatic. You have to do this, this, and this. And they even do the suggestions.
Yeah.
So I did the first one that they suggested, and it was $1.99. After that, I'm like, I don't want to charge that kind of money. What was yours, Jerry?
I want to say mine's at $1.99, and then my last one I had $50. It's just something. Nobody's going to do that. Nobody.
I know, right?
Nobody's going to pay that.
Nobody.
But they make it out like you've got to do this. You're monetized now. Now this is what you got to do. And I was like, and I just haven't done it yet. But I still, every now and again, I'll get these little emails and stuff saying, you need to up your memberships. You need to up.
Yeah. Because they get a cut, obviously.
Yeah. They get the cut. That's the pyramid. That's the pyramid that they're doing. That's why they're making you guys charge us more to watch you and be a member. Like I can't go into Mitch's member thing because, so everybody gets this. It's a cult. It's so weird. It's just turned really weird to me.
Yeah.
And
But
then
it should
my
be like
logic
90
was,
like
well, if I'm going to,
$1
if I'm
a
going,
month, and if you got 1,000 members, that's $1,000.
What do you mean by
Isn't it?
1,000 a month?
If you
Because
only
I don't
have
get nothing like
Well, if you
that.
got 1,000 members and you're charging them
Oh.
$1, you get
$1 a
1,000 a
Oh,
month.
yeah, because YouTube takes what, 30% of the
Well,
money?
Yeah,
I,
so you get
the
a third of
memberships,
it.
I think it's
But,
more like 70% YouTube takes. It's like the high.
yeah, it's probably disgusting. Yeah.
We get the
YouTube
30%.
YouTube is its own government. Do you see? YouTube has its own government. That's what's
Oh,
happening with YouTube.
it's as corrupt as anything else. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What I don't like
is
is
get close to being able to get $1,000 from my members. I don't even come close to even getting 30.
Yeah, that's.
does Dr. Barry have this tiered program on his? I don't know. That's why I ask. Dr. Barry, does he have such a program tiered?
Yeah, he probably does.
I know
No.
Young Addict, he has different tiers. Because I went and checked him out. He's got different tiers that you could pay, and you get different things.
They have their own channels, those guys. They all have it. Just like Dr. Kilt, he has that. He has an extra channel. Well, his is free though, Dr. Kilt's.
Right.
But they
Dr.
also
Barry
they all offer other things like health courses and all these different courses that you can pay to have. So have
well,
other
they say you can. Yeah, I kind of looked into Dr. Barry's. It's been a while. You know, like you could pay. I don't remember what it was, $20 a month or something like that, which seems high. And then they say, but we'll answer all of your questions. But I don't think he's really allowed to answer all of your questions because it's internet, and you know, he's not going to give you a pap smear on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Why
no.
would you pay him?
No,
Why
that's
would you
right.
pay him that much money a month?
Yeah, I agree. Like,
how much money a month?
I don't remember what it was. What his thing? It's like $25 a month to be a member of his personal channel to ask real questions. But then, can they give you real answers? They can't give you real answers unless they see your body and take tests and all those things. So you're still spending money. You're still spending a bunch of money. But the supplemental insurance that we pay now is just like outrageous too. So I don't know what to do. It's really hard being in your 60s. It's a scary stage. It's a scary stage with medical stuff. Like you, Thomas, you're on disability, so you don't have to pay for Medicare. You know, it's
My
different
husband's
than-
on
That's not true. I do
disability.
pay for Medicare.
Yeah, I was gonna say my husband's on disability, and we pay $289 out of his check.
Yep.
Oh, they're taking it? Oh, they
Yep.
used to not. They must have just started it.
Well, when I first started, I was on Medicaid, and then because I was on disability for 2 years, they automatically switched me over to Medicare.
He automatically went on it because his disability is guaranteed for 5 years, so he automatically got it, Social Security, and we pay $289 a month.
I'm
Is
trying.
that for both of you?
Oh, maybe.
No, that comes out of his check. Mine's another $200. So between the two of us, we pay over $500 a month for our health insurance.
Exactly. Same with
That,
me.
and that's why people say, well, do you have plan B and C and D? And it's like, I can't afford that. What makes you think I can afford that? No, I have just what they're taken out of my check. That's it. I don't have all those others, you know, that they say, well, you got to have that, or they're only paying 80%. I can't afford the rest. Yeah, they're already taking almost $500 and something, like $550 or something like that. How much more do I have to give them for health insurance?
A lot.
I'm better off
You have to give a lot because that's what I'm doing. I pay for the supplemental.
No, I would rather, you know, when I go to the doctors, I go on a payment plan and pay $50 a month. It's a hell of a lot fucking cheaper to pay $50 a month than it is to go and, you know, pay an extra $200-300 a month that I really don't have.
Right.
So you just do the
That's why
payment plan.
Yeah, that's the whole thing I've been trying to dispute in my mind. And maybe that is the
Because
better way to
once
go.
I'm dead, they're not going to
They're
get
going
the
to
rest
send
of
you
it
a
anyway.
bit. They have to treat you no matter what. And then you get the bill and it's like $10,000 and you have to pay that off for the rest of your life. That's the crazy thing. But if you have insurance, you don't have to pay that off anymore because the insurance pays it.
No. Listen, you can also, if you don't pay it and you're in arrears and you're doing $50, you can negotiate and they'll settle. You always have that too.
Negotiate.
Negotiate a settlement.
Well, I would need Lewis for that. I'm not a great negotiator.
I've had so much bad luck since I stopped working at the jail and my husband had a stroke. It's been dealing with insurance companies bullshit. It's insane. When I was working, my insurance was great, and go to retire, and insurance sucks bad. You got to pay
Totally
$8,000 first before they pay anything. So you really don't have. You got to have it, but you don't really have it because you got to pay $8,000 first before it kicks in. So you can't afford the $8,000 a year before they kick in. So you just don't go to the doctors, and you don't do anything. You don't.
Yep.
So you're paying all this
Exactly.
money each month to have health insurance that you can't afford to use.
It's such a horrible trap. It is a racket. It's legalized crime.
Now the government figured out, oh, we could do that too. We're going to charge all these people. We're only going to give them $1,000 a month to live off, but we're going to take $280 from them right up front. So now they even have less. And if they don't buy the other one to make them even poorer, so they can't even pay their rent or food.
Yep.
We trapped them into having medical bills.
The pay goes down and the expenses.
So it's like one big vicious circle, and we're all putting up with it. No, I'm not buying anymore. I'm just going to say, I don't have the money. You can't take blood out of the turnip. Here's $50. And the hospital will take $50 a month. As long as you're paying $50, $25 a month, they're not going to get a lawyer and sue you and nothing. You get to keep your house, your property, and everything. Just pay them $50 a month instead of $250 a month extra on top of your other plan. I took this shit in college. I know the plan. They can't if you don't have health insurance at all, you go into another place that's cheaper and that you can afford, and then you just make payments. Did you know that?
Yes.
Don't use your health insurance. And it's cheaper for you because you go into a whole different section altogether. If you have insurance, they're going to charge you even a higher rate for costs for whatever it is you haven't done. But yet, if you have medical insurance and you're using it, but you pay $8,000 first, you're stuck with the insurance cost instead of someone that's paying cash cost. Like me having a mammogram, if I didn't have health insurance, I would have just had to pay $1,000. But because I had health insurance, I had to come up with that $1,000, then another $1,000, and then they only paid a certain percentage because I had to come up with the rest because I had to pay my $1,000 first. So I had to pay the whole thing instead of $1,000. It was about $3,000 for the same thing. If I would have just not used my health insurance and went and said I'm paying cash, it would have been cheaper, if not free.
Boy.
Insurance companies right now suck ass. They're not getting any more money from me. I'm required for Social Security to have them deduct my check, and that's all they're getting.
Insurance became because of the mob, and car insurance is the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like how many people actually get in a wreck? Hardly anybody.
My husband's never been in a wreck.
Yeah, see, well, I was never in a wreck either until whatever last year, but you pay all this monthly insurance constantly to cover everybody else's wrecks.
$100 a month, and you've never gotten into a car wreck for 40 years. how much money are you paying them?
I know.
You're
It's
paying for
insane.
$40,000-$50,000, and
But
you haven't
that
wrecked
is
her yet.
it's socialism. That's what socialism is everybody
Mm.
pays in so that everybody can be covered. And so that's socialism. Do we want socialism or do we not want socialism? Because the people with some money are the ones that are paying for the socialism. Socialism is weird. It's a concept, you know? It's like
Yeah.
I've never been
I
a
love
fan
my
of
health insurance in
socialism.
Canada. It's awesome. Well, you're lucky.
Somebody has to pay for socialism. Somebody has to pay for it.
Mm. Mm. Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
get
Well,
Japanese, just saying.
And then you,
it's one step.
yeah.
It's one step away from the C word, Terry, that you mentioned before.
All right,
We know
Tom.
what that is. It's
Oh, bye,
you know.
Thomas.
So, yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I gotta delete a few of my members' subscriptions. I have about 15 of them and spending almost $80 a month, so I have to do some trimming. Yeah, I should too. I've got so many. I got a lot of people that I'm doing subscription like $4, $4.99 type that I don't even watch their channel anymore.
Mm.
Well,
So
I'm
I've
horrible.
got
You have to go. You have to go through your subscriptions and get rid of the ones that are just like not feeding. You want to pay for the ones that feed your soul. To
Yeah.
me. If they feed my soul, those are the ones I paid for.
Well, something I was doing was I unsubscribed to their memberships, and then I would send them money because my logic was if I give Jeannie $1 and YouTube takes 70 cents, Jeannie only got 30 cents. So I'm thinking, why don't I just mail Jeannie $1? She gets the whole $1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
more
Jerry.
cut to the mailman.
Well, that's a good
You're
point.
right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right, Jerry. It's easier to, like you said, it's easier to send a gift card because you know they're going to get the whole money.
That's
Yeah,
what I thought
exactly.
with the Christmas presents. Why was I paying the United States Postal Service to deliver all those presents at Christmas?
But this is what's
Yeah, it
going to
costs
happen.
more. It costs more to deliver than what the item was even worth in the package.
What's going to happen
Yeah, that's
though is
crazy.
YouTube's going to start charging more for us to watch YouTube than because if we don't keep donating to them and we just only donate to the people, YouTube's going to get pissed off. And then they're going to, like, I have YouTube Premium, which I like it because
Me too.
I don't
I'm
have to
surprised
have the
they let us
commercials.
say anything about PayPal and buy me a coffee. I'm surprised.
Mm.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. Every time we try to figure out the loopholes, they add more loopholes to it. That's what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. Mm.
I just
What
wish
time
I
it-
knew more about them. You know, the whole setting up members and stuff like that beforehand instead of having them direct me.
Mm.
Hi, Jojo.
I wish I was brave enough to cut off my extra supplemental insurance because it's so expensive, but I'm scared to do it. I'm scared to turn off that supplemental insurance for some reason. Like I'm so scared just to stay on only Medicare because I don't know what would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Something
Mm.
you know, I don't know what would happen, but it's so expensive. It's like,
Yeah.
How much are you paying for that each month?
like $300 for me and my husband.
The
It's like
supplemental?
600. Yeah,
That's what
for
I'm
the
saying.
supplemental.
By the time I pay the 500 that we're doing now, then I have to get that other portion. It's too much. That would be another $300 on top of the 500 I'm already paying.
But
No
they
way.
cover you. They cover you for more time if you have to go to a rehab or something like that.
Mm.
Because Medicare, if you're only on Medicare will jack you. They'll say, well, we're only going to keep you for a certain amount of days. Then you got to go back home. Just like what's happening to Thomas's friend.
Mhm.
You know, they only keep you for a little while and they want to shoot you out. They want to barf you out. and then you're
Mhm.
kind of screwed in some ways. I don't know. Insurance is a scary thing, and I'm still learning about it. I don't know. I guess we need to talk to Chat GPT more about it, actually, because I think it's really fucked up.
I just
So,
can't. I just can't see the logic in paying $500 for something that I don't use. You know, because
I
I don't
know.
want to go to the doctor. I
Yeah.
haven't gone to
Because
the
I know.
doctor in 2
we
years.
took control of our health, though. That's the thing. We're not using it. I'm not going to the Mayo like I used to when I was sickly. And then when I was sickly, they'd give me a prescription for this, that, and the other thing. And now I tell the doctor when he tells me that my vitamin D levels are up, I said, that's good because I'm reading this white paper or whatever. Okay, Dr. Google, they tell me. They don't want to listen to me because I'm not making them money. But they'll call on a test for me. I don't know, let's say an MRI. Well, we want you to have this MRI to find this out. Okay, fine. I'll call the MRI store on Main Street in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. How much is an MRI at the MRI store? Oh, it's $250. Hello, Mayo. How much is an MRI at the Mayo Clinic? It's $1,500. Don't you
Yeah.
think I'm going to go to 123 MRI store in Eau Claire and pay cash? Shoot.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. If you use insurance, it costs more than if you say you don't have it. And I would rather not be paying the extra $300 a month, so it would be over $800 a month for something
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
using.
crazy. Yeah.
Okay,
that's
so
ridiculous.
then that's part of it. Then the insurance ensures that you're going to go ahead and get your MRI or get your PET scan.
No, you're still
My
gonna get. They
pet
still.
PET
They,
scans are expensive, dude. They cost like $1,500.
I know it.
Am I gonna say $1,500? I'm not really sure what I would do with my money. If I had $1,500, I'd be out buying filet mignons left and right, and then I wouldn't have the money to go get my PET scan. So that's the problem when you got cancer or when you got a disease.
now,
thing.
see, you've got
it's-
your reasons. Right now, I don't have cancer, so I don't worry about it. If I was gonna have cancer and I was gonna have a lot of doctor's appointments, then there's a reason for me to do $300 a month. But
I think
since I
that's why
don't,
I'm gonna stick with it for that exact
yeah,
reason, plus the fact that I think
you're
my
different
husband's got
because you
Alzheimer's.
yeah, for
Right.
you, you're different. But for me, I'm obese. I don't have anything, knock on wood. The last year when I had my blood work done and had tests done, I didn't have any blocked arteries. I didn't have anything, except for you need to lose weight.
Then I
Don't
think
eat
you're
fat.
correct.
Don't eat fat because you'll die. And
Oh,
don't, we can try to get you to eat more sugar so you can get on more unhealthy, so you can get
But
surgery.
look how much insurance we've paid over the years, though. Still, like we
Yeah,
paid insurance the
that's
whole
why I don't want
time
to
you
pay.
worked. I mean, we're all in our 60s. We've paid insurance for a
We're
million
paying
years
$6,000
and never
a
used
year
it.
on health insurance that we're not using. $6,000
Exactly.
a year.
It's insane. That's why the insurance companies are so fat with
So,
money.
so out of the last 3-4 years, there's no way I've used $20,000 worth of health care. There's no way but yet I paid it. Now, don't you think if I didn't have health insurance, I'd still be able to pay it? But instead of $500 a month or $800 that they want me to pay, I can give them $100 a month and they'll be just fine.
right.
You remember, okay, look, at all of us are in our 60s. And I remember like when we were in our 20s and we got our good jobs and your insurance, you could pay for your whole family's insurance and have, like out here we have Kaiser, you got different, you guys have different companies that you would use, but it
And there's
costs
a reason.
$25 a
for
month for your whole entire family.
There's a reason when you're working, you get a group discount so you can get better insurance. Once you're
But it's
done
not
your
like
job,
that now. No, it's
no,
not.
when
It's
I
not
was
like that
working,
now.
I got county insurance and I got very good insurance. because
True.
it was group. It's true.
Yeah.
So without that, and now
It
you're not
changed.
on that, it's government insurance, and they don't want to pay nothing.
It's changed though now, Barb. It's changed. It's like my girlfriend. I have a girlfriend that she's in her 30s. She's got a job, her husband, they both work, and their insurance is still super, super expensive. It's like
Yeah.
$600 a month, you know,
Yeah.
Nothing for me.
compared to what we
Maybe
pay.
it's because I work for the county jail. I don't know, and they have just damn good. Depends on who they
No.
have insurance with, because I'm telling you, my insurance each paycheck every 2 weeks was only $20 a week 3 years ago.
What does your daughter have insurance through her? Do your daughters have insurance through who they work with?
Yes, each month her insurance is $200 and something for her and her daughter.
See, $200.
It's a
That's
month,
insane. It's insane
but
though.
that's
$200
still a
a
month.
month.
That's what
I
mine
know, but
is
we
too.
didn't have to
Family
pay
plan.
that. Well, I'm paying $300 a month. So what's the difference? And I'm not even working.
That's why I don't want to retire. I'm not
s-
ready to retire because of these
But
debts.
see, you're doing just yourself. She's doing it for herself and a family.
Mm-hmm.
If you were saying it was for yourself and the family,
Oh, if it's
it
her
would
whole
be a
family,
lot higher.
yeah, for her whole
She's
family,
on the
$200
family
a month
plan.
is. Well, it's not like that in California. It's way higher.
California is
Way
higher
higher.
priced, right?
It's higher.
And just think of it.
Nightbot has a sense of humor.
But how did we let that happen? How did we let them graduate up like that to where the insurance got so expensive?
Why? Because I'm going to tell you, because it got
The
down
Sopranos.
it got
The
down to a
Sopranos.
place where they made it illegal not to have insurance. If you don't have insurance, you're going to get fined at the end of the year. We're going to take away all your taxes. When they did that, they made it so insurance skyrocketed. The same thing with car insurance. It would skyrocket if once it became that everyone had to have it.
That's what happened during Obamacare when they said you must either
When
do that.
yeah, it was against the law. It was illegal. You have to have it or you will get fined. And once that happened, insurance.
I got fined.
skyrocketed.
I got fined during Obama.
My daughter did too. She wasn't working. She got fined. She wasn't working.
Okay.
How could she pay for insurance? She wasn't working.
It's a vicious cycle. It doesn't make sense.
Okay,
But Obama was fantastic. Just ask all the lefties.
Right.
Jeannie, what is your insurance like in Australia? What happens
It's
there?
expensive. It's expensive. I haven't had private insurance for years. I refuse to pay for it. I've got superannuation. I don't know what you call it over there. But yeah, I haven't had, and I've got Medicare. Okay. But at the end of the tax year, because I don't have private healthcare, I get taxed. But because I'm not working, I'm not sure how it works now. I'm retired, to be honest. Haven't really looked into it. I think if you're below a certain amount that you're earning or whatever, you may not get that tax. But yeah, I thought about it. I'm single, no kids, whatever. So it's like, no, I don't want to pay for this. If something, bad happens, I'll just go to the ER and hope for the best. I don't have chronic conditions. If I get hit by a truck, maybe a different thing. But I won't pay all that money.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fairly exy, So similar complaints to what you have, I guess.
Well, I appreciate that opinion because it's scary. It's scary to know whether you want the supplemental. They scare you into it.
Yeah. Like as we know, anything can happen. Like I'm trying to obviously keep my health as good as I can, but shit happens. It can happen, right? But I weighed it up and I thought, nah, I'm just not going to pay it. And I'll, cross my fingers and hope, it'll be okay sort of thing.
Well, that's the whole thing. Like when someone says, well, I'm not going to pay it, guess who pays it? The rest of us that are all doing that supplemental insurance bullshit. That's what makes up for all of it, I think. It's like some kind of it's the pyramid.
Well, yeah. Well, that's right. Yeah.
Some of us pay it.
In the pyramid,
some of us pay it.
Poop rolls downhill. Government,
I know.
All the congressmen, senators, they get their insurance paid. We have high premiums. Poop rolls downhill in the pyramid. Why do you think Chuck Schumer's been in Congress and in the Senate, I should say, for 75 years? He's a lifer. He's got it good. Nancy Pelosi, how can you serve in government and be a billionaire on the little government salary? It doesn't, the math isn't math.
Jerry,
you guys got to realize that
politicians are criminals. Let's make no mistake about it. They're all,
they
are all criminals.
They manipulate the stock market, so they know when to buy in, and that's how they get their money. They're not stupid.
They're all.
It is.
Criminals.
That's true,
and
Barb.
It doesn't matter who you vote for. They're all on the same side because they're told what to do by their overlords. Do not fall for this democracy bullshit or we've got a choice. No, I'm sorry. This is reality. Yeah. So don't think Trump's your savior. No. Please don't believe any of that shenanigans. It's all desperation or whatever. They're all in the same bucket. They just play different roles.
Martha Stewart went to jail for all that. What did she do with the stocks? How come Pelosi and her husband didn't go to jail? You know what I mean? It's the same. It's the same thing.
Yeah, the people above politicians, they're just little puppets.
Right.
They have no real power. You think they do, but they don't. They're just puppets. And the puppeteers will do whatever the hell they want. And the politicians will do what they're told to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is. And it breaks my heart when I see, like in Australia, like, I don't know if you know Pauline Hanson, she's you probably don't know the name, but we've got our Labor, Liberal, a bit like left and right, and she's this off party who appeals to people against mass immigration, and she gets called a racist and blah, but she has a lot of good points, right? And people are relying or hoping that she will do something. No, she's just part of the Shakespearean theater, I'm afraid.
Head. She's
yeah.
She's got the talking head.
They would not allow her to be in power. Even if everyone voted for her, they would not allow it. More people are waking up, but we need a lot more people to wake up to, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I'm afraid.
Well, that was the thing. That was the thing that Georgie was talking about the other night. How he said he doesn't vote anymore because all you're doing is
either die. I refuse. I'll pay the $20.
And I've always voted since I was 18 years old. I was so excited, but you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. I'm not going to vote anymore.
Yeah. It's sad. It's sort of like since 2020, my view of the world in so many ways is just upside down, totally upside down, right? And even thank God I'm on the mainly meat based because I used to suffer bad depression, and I tell you, I'd be right back there again if I wasn't eating the way I am, right? But I'd rather know the truth, or as far as I can get there, than have my head in the sand and think, oh yeah, it's okay, you know. No, I can't do that. I can't.
If everybody
act.
went meat based, though, we'd probably run out of cows so fast it'd be unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
Kind of scary.
true.
It's kind of scary in a way
Yeah.
what we're doing. I
But-
mean, everything's getting out there, and then the meat prices just keep going up and up and up. It's insane.
Yeah, it is. It is. But I don't think the world's going to suddenly go carnivore overnight, you know.
Well, everybody's trying to make it that way. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, well, true. Yeah, yeah.
And if Bill Gates has his druthers about things, he look at all the cloud seeding, what they speak about. Now they're talking, well, I shouldn't say now. This has been for a couple months now. Them
It's been going on.
It's been going on for a while. No, but them inoculating the cows because of some cow bug that was going on. A cow tick, was it? Or you would get sick if you ate the meat because you were exposed to the tick. I'm sure you guys heard about that story too.
Yeah. Every just about every day on Facebook, there's a new threat about some new virus or some animal, not badgers or shrews that we don't eat. It's always chickens
it's
or
all about. It's all about fear. They just try to make everybody afraid, and then you buy into something. They'll say, "Oh, well, we're going to fix your fear with this thing," you know. And like they're trying to fix our fear with just only eating meat, or they're trying to fix your fear with only eating vegetables, or they're trying to fix your fear by only drinking bottled water or filtered water, or you know, something. You know, it's just something all the time, and they buy into it. And people buy into it. We all buy into it. It's just crazy. So
I can't believe people. I mean, I don't know your views on COVID, whatever. Okay, but I can't believe people are still taking those freaking tests.
Oh, that's so stupid.
I just cannot believe it. It's like
I've never had a flu shot or a COVID shot so far.
No, I would not go near any of it.
Me either.
None of it. Nope. And if anyone's on social media, or how can you still be doing this, people? How can you still be doing this? You know, I just don't get it. Don't get it.
Well, not everybody's on social media. There's so many people that don't know anything. They only know what's on the news or whatever. So I don't know. It's crazy. And you can't talk older people into it. Oh, shit. What happened there?
Yeah, it's just amazing. It really is.
I don't know. Being in your 60s is just a weird time. And like we're older. Like if I was 30 right now and knew what I know now, I would be like such a different kind of an activist than what the young kids are. Everybody's so sensitive. And these kids today, they don't know nothing.
But I'm not around young kids that much.
But I guess the generation above us thought we didn't know anything either. I don't know. It just it's scary. It's just a weird place. Never been this old before. I hate it. I don't like it.
But I
don't like
before.
I just think now it's like anyone who trusts government is like, you really need to take a good look at yourself. Or you know, like come on.
Right?
You know,
I agree, Jeannie. I agree for sure. The government is not going to help you.
No, of course not. No.
It's all about people. It's all about people helping each other.
Yeah, it's the grassroots. That's the way it's got to go. Yep. Yeah.
Now I'm hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry. Barb, what was that weird shit you were eating last night? Yeah, it looked like a tortilla, but I know it wasn't a tortilla. What the hell was that shit you ate last night?
Pig. She was eating the pork rinds. That's what I was eating earlier.
No, it wasn't pork rinds. She had a wrapped up little.
Oh, it was turkey meat. I rolled it up like a ball.
Oh,
Not a ball, but just
like deli turkey
rolled up.
meat.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the one.
I heard, like, in your
Like,
country, I don't think the hate speech laws have kicked in there. It's going on over here, so I might get a knock on my door tomorrow. Like, oi. Yeah. I mean, I know this is I'm not religious. I do not believe in a Christian God. I just can't. But this is definitely a spiritual war. It's like it's like attacking your soul. I do believe in a soul and spirits and stuff. And this is really attacking our souls.
It is spiritual. It's a spiritual thing.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
God. It's Jesus. It's Jesus.
What did I miss?
Well, like,
you didn't miss,
okay,
you didn't miss nothing.
People who believe Jesus is coming back, you can poo-poo me, you can whatever, but how bad do things have to get? Like, if he's watching what's going on, if I had that power, I'd stop it. Like, how can you watch things going on and supposedly be so full of love and not stop it?
There's no
Sorry, that's
atheist
where I'm
in
at.
the There's no atheist in the foxholes, that's for sure. Because at the very, very end of your life, if you get the chance to have a last breath, you will pray to God because it's your last thing.
Well, I'd be
people who
totally
don't believe in God their whole life, you will do that. You will try. And God will take you at that very last minute. That's what's so cool about God.
No.
If you get hit in a car accident, you don't get a chance to say goodbye.
How could you watch everything going on if you had the power to stop it when you're supposedly so full of love?
You know what I think?
I don't get it. Sorry, I just can't get on board.
I think we're talking about aliens, just so you know. It's a whole another planet out there. It's aliens that are coming.
Well,
it's not aliens, Barb. It's demons. It's demons. It's demons. It's about demons and angels and stuff.
Right. We don't fight each other. It's not about flesh and blood fighting. It's against the powers and the principalities and the evil. It's the good against the evil. And God made Satan, the dark angel, God cast the dark angel out of heaven. So these are the spiritual things that are happening out of our realm. And once we die, the things will be revealed to us whenever that is in that time. But until that time, we just have to live on with what we know right now. That's what I believe.
With you. I agree with you, Jerry. I'm on your side on that because that's the way I feel about it too. It's a very much evil.
Well, all I can say is I'm in my 60s and I'm crazy.
Well, just read your Bible more often, people. If you read the Bible, you'll know.
Read right by Terry's head, to the right of Terry's head, 60s and crazy.
The Bible. Oh, okay. I won't go there. I won't. Yeah. I love you too much to argue with you, so I won't.
We aren't going to argue.
No, religion is one of those things that I never argue over because it's one of those private things. Everyone has a right to their own private views. So I listen to people, but I have my own private ideas, and no one's gonna change mine. And I think that it's just private. It's between me and my higher power, you know. And if you don't have a higher power, then it's between you and yourself. You know,
Well,
pretty
what
much.
I did today was change out my mom's underwear drawer for my underwear drawer. So I pulled out all
Well,
my
there you
mom's
go.
all these granny
Granny
panties, and plus
panties.
I bought her a bunch of
Right.
panties, you know, the leak
Now,
proof
fess up.
panties.
Did you at least take a couple of those pairs and say, I want these?
Hell yes, I did. I saved all that shit because they're expensive, man.
So, see,
I
you're,
had girls that
you get
I
granny
have all the
panties too.
I have all the underwears that have the extra leak protection because it started out with leak protection before it
Yep.
you know goes to depend or goes to pads and then it goes to depends. So I saved all of those underwear. So I'm pulling all my thong underwear out, which I haven't worn in a long time anyway because now they hurt my starfish. I can't even wear the thong underwear, and I'm not cute in them anymore. My husband goes, like, "Why are you wearing those underwear?" And most of the time, if I put on my thong, then I forget I even have it on, and I go pee, and I'm like wondering why the pee is running down my thighs when I'm on the toilet. The pee starts running because I forgot I
never
had
worn-
a thong on.
I've never worn them. It sounds
I'd never
really
worn
uncomfortable.
You never wore a thong? Oh my
Jeannie,
God.
it's
I
ass
love-
floss. That's what a thong is.
I know, but they.
Oh, I know what it is. I've just never. I
used to wear.
never heard it called that, Jerry. But it's
Yes,
like
I look at it and I say, this thing is not going between my fat ass, and I just never wore them.
yeah, no.
I used to love the thong. I never wear underwear, but when I was on my period, you know, I would put a pad in there along with my tampon, and then I'd wear a thong with the pad in the little thong because I didn't like to have panty lines, and
Thankfully,
they
you're not
always
human.
worked for me. It takes a little while to get used to a thong. It's almost like you have to get a callus in between the cheeks of your ass to wear a thong. And then pretty soon you don't even know, you don't feel it anymore. And you can buy really cute ones that are really sexy.
Or you could just go without them, period.
No, you got to have something to hold when you're on your period. I only did it when I was on my period. But when you quit having a period anymore, and then you quit wearing underwear, because I've never been a pee leaker, and I never had a lot of discharge, so I just never wore underwear. I've just been a free spirit for a super long time.
All right, yes,
Now
you've gone.
now that I'm
Colombo.
68 years old, now sometimes like my pee will start to drip out before I get to the toilet, and it pisses
I
me
know,
off
don't
really
you hate
bad.
that? Oh my goodness.
Well, that's
I've
why I
always-
saved my mom's underwear. I saved my mom's underwear because I know I'm going to need it. And I'm going to have to start wearing it. And it's like, okay, Mom, I bought all these underwear for you. I guess I'm going to start using them. I bought them for a reason. Bought them
What's
from
the
a
term
damn
going?
sale.
Love you too.
Columbo? When you don't wear underwear? Is that the term? Anyway.
No, Commando, not Columbo.
Commando.
Columbo was the detective and the.
I've been Commando forever. I wear a skirt. I never wear underwear anywhere. But now when pee starts to come and it drips down your legs and you got your skirt on.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to have to start wearing panties again, I guess. Because it's starting to happen.
Jeannie wears granny panties.
I do my Kegels.
Jeannie wears granny panties.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Me.
Oh, what was that? I thought somebody chatted that. Oh my Lanta.
Oh God.
I love that. Oh my Lanta.
What?
I
The
love
men
that.
always come in here and listen. The men always come in and listen when we're talking about gynecological problems.
Yeah.
Why do they do that?
Jerry, what's the time you look beautifully tired?
No, I got an eyelash or something stuck in my eye, and it is 109 here in Wisconsin.
Oh wow.
109 in the
209 here.
It's
Well, it's
11:09 here.
6:09 Saturday night here. So
What time?
6:09
6:09.
p.m. Saturday night. So ladies, tomorrow will come. Okay, so
Oh, you're on Saturday night already?
so I'm the fortune teller for the future, so I can tell you if tomorrow is going to
You
come.
can
So
tell us what the numbers are for the lottery tomorrow.
Right.
if only it worked that way.
It would be great if it worked that way. It would be awesome. All of us
Yeah.
Americans would be
We
really
were
rich.
talking about it the other night. Jeannie, and we was like, "You think I could?" I said, "Yeah, let's do it. I'll pay you half."
It had me thinking, I wonder if that is a thing, but no, it's not. Oh dear.
We
That's
got all
weird. It's
excited for a
weird.
moment.
I did. Yes. Oh dear.
Now, Josephine, do you know Jeannie? Josephine, I don't know where.
Yeah, she's a fellow Aussie. I'm 1 hour. We've got daylight saving where I am, so I'm 1 hour ahead of JoJo. So she's 5:09. I'm 6:09. So even in Australia, we have to put up with these shenanigans, you know.
Got it. Well, Australia is a big country now. Yeah, big.
Yeah, well,
Well,
it is.
It's
Well,
1:11.
they were talking about stopping the our time change. Is that happening or not? I keep seeing little blurbs about it on the news, but I don't know.
They've been talking about it for years.
For years.
I know,
Yeah.
but
It comes up every
it
now
seems
and
like
again.
it's been on here lately. Like, is it real or not real? I haven't really paid that much attention to it because I know every year they tell us the same shit.
And it's always they
Like
always
right now,
start
it's like-
talking about it about the time that we have to
Why do I
change it.
look oily?
Yeah.
I mean, the lights coming out earlier in the morning and staying on later at night. Why do they change the time on us? I don't know.
Mm.
Just leave
When
us.
is the
just leave
time
us-
change?
March 8th.
March 8th? Oh, so it's like right around the corner, 2 weeks away.
Are they changing it or not? Because the things
They
I've
are.
been
They're
seeing
going
is-
back to spring forward.
Of course, of course, they're going to make
Spring
it.
forward, fall
They
behind.
So
constantly make
2
it more
o'clock becomes
difficult.
3 o'clock, right?
1 hour ahead.
So
wanna
when
know
it's
what
2 o'clock, it's 3 o'clock.
Correct.
I think I want more coffee. I was trying to decide if I'm going to have another small little cup of coffee or not.
They've got to keep
What
us
do you drink?
confused. They've either got to keep us confused or shit scared. You know, one or the other.
It's
They're-
true, Jeannie. That's the only
they're
way they get our attention.
tears.
The government.
Mm.
What, Jerry? What is that all about?
They're the puppeteers.
Puppet
They're
strings,
just-
yeah.
They're the puppeteers. They're playing. They're pulling our strings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's just hard to decipher. We're all trying to decipher it.
True.
Mm-hmm.
We're all trying to decipher it. We all got brought together by meat. Okay, so we're all here because of meat.
Good point.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
True.
That's why we're here, because of
Well,
meat.
that's basically right. Like, if you told me a few years ago I'd be, you know, talking to fantastic people from the US, whatever, in this way, I'd be like, no, you're mad.
Mm-hmm.
And now, you know,
Here we are.
you're all so cool. Forget the religious thing. You're all just fantastic people, and I cannot believe doing this. You know,
Is that a spider on your wall? Look at it. It's big.
Yes.
I don't have any on my blind.
Nice try, Terry. Nice try.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put a little I'm gonna get a tarantula and put it on my blind right here. So
But truly, it's quite amazing. You know,
it is amazing.
yeah.
It's amazing for sure.
Mm.
Because this is how look at how the culture has changed. You know, you were only friends with people in your neighborhood or people that you knew. Now we're friends with people all around the world. It's so
Right.
trippy.
Mm.
You know,
It is trippy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a thing. But then if the
Yeah,
internet
we
went
got-
out,
We got you in California. We got you, Jerry, in
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin,
Wisconsin. Australia, another one in Australia. We've got George that's in the UK. I mean, we got people all over the place.
I
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
it's so
That is
weird.
so awesome. And we
Mm.
got
So
Spanky and I think it's
Oh, really?
Bon that's in Canada.
Mhm.
so is that the new is that what neighbors means now? Everything that we have on social media is our neighbors?
Well, I'm closer to you
No.
than I am my neighbors. I don't even get to say hi to my neighbors. I say hi to you every day, and you're in California.
I haven't been
So you're
outside
like
in
my
5 days. I haven't even been outside my door in 5
Yeah.
days.
Well, actually, one of my neighbours is carnivore, and it's like, wow, that's a great discovery. But I
That's good
don't
for you.
go out of my way to socialise with her.
Hey,
my
hi,
neighbours,
Tanya. Tanya's here.
like,
Yeah,
I don't want to be in my
I only
neighbours' pockets.
I'm the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn winds in a land called
Honolulu. Let's all sing and sway and wake up Amy Davis because she's in her bed right now and she wants to come alive. Wake up, little Amy. Come join us as we chat.
Amy's smart. Amy knows not to get
I
in.
thought Amy would come
You
on.
little brat.
Oh,
Oh, Puff the magic.
it's Tanya.
Dragons.
It's Tanya.
Lived by the sea.
Don't fight for it, Tanya. We're all like psycho now.
Oh, did you catch what John said?
Crazy,
John said,
Tanya.
finally the fly on the wall. Now I know what females talk about.
Okay, what did
John
Mary Bot-
together strong. He's listening to us talk about our periods and stuff.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
you
you know
did you notice Nightbot?
Nightbot
But see,
Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget
See,
that. You'd be
yeah,
so
Nightbot
How
has
did
a
that
sense of
happen?
humour. I didn't know.
How did
That's
that
hilarious. That's why I thought it must have been a member disguised, but it's AI, but it's picked up on that. So
You
Picked
are
I
up
think
on
that's
the
hilarious.
algorithm. It's the algorithm. No,
Yeah,
see,
well,
that's
well,
the whole
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh shit. Algorithm. See, that's the thing we got to deal with, you guys, with our new generational bullshit that's happening. We have seen so much stuff. We've gone from regular dial phones all the way up to where we are now. And we've seen
Yep.
a lot of things.
No, we've seen more than dial phones. I remember when all you had to do was just pick up the phone and you said hello and you got the operator and you say do 3 ring -2 type of stuff.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, $10 from I Love Poop Water.
Mm.
I have to pay this for music video. The voices are beautiful. Miss you all. I just woke up. I fell asleep at 9 p.m. I just needed a drink and I checked to see if you were on, and here we are. Yippee!
Yay, Poopy.
Oh,
How nice of
I
you.
love Poopy.
I don't know that nickname. Do you know, Barb, who that is?
Poopy.
I've never seen that before.
Poopy. Yeah, Poopy is Wad's dad. He's Wad's dad now and again. But Poopy is who he is to me. This is when he first
Okay.
came to our channel. He came in as Poopy.
I'm going
Right,
to go
okay.
turn on my electric blanket because my husband's probably in there cold because he doesn't know how to turn it on. So I'm going to go turn it on and I'll be right back.
Okay. Poopy, Poopy, Poopy.
Poopy. Poopy.
Oh, and he's #1. Look at that. He comes in.
Yeah, I don't know what those things mean.
Right off the bat. I have to pay for this music video. What music video? Oh, the ones where we were just singing? Is that what he's talking about? But we were just singing Puff the Magic Dragon?
But I think I was making up Amy Davis lyrics, so I don't know what kind of royalties there is there.
Hey, Mr. Number 3. Yes, y'all were singing, and I wanted to pay for the show. Aw.
Oh, how cute is that?
Poop. I don't do much texting anymore. Just listen, usually editing videos. Yeah, I don't text a lot either. I mean, I will send pictures, I guess, things through the phone numbers, like I tried to do you, Barbara. But I don't do a lot of emailing like I used to when I was a realtor. I did more then. Now, not
Yeah.
so much.
Even when lots of times I go and watch lives and stuff, I really don't say anything because I just sit there, crochet, and listen. Every once in a while I might say something, but, I just.
Well, I know in my videos, for example, I'll say something like, did you see what Barbara cooked in her video? And I'm saying that on my video. And I'll speak about, oh, that's right. Rick is coming on in what, 5 hours? Rick will be on? Wow. Ooh. Wow. Time is just flying right by.
Oh, that's true.
It is, yeah.
Well, I'm glad Poop popped in.
Yeah, me too. I haven't
I
seen him.
wonder why he hasn't popped up here, though. You gonna pop up here there, Poopy, and say hello?
Yes, I have not seen him here in a long time on the live video part.
Yeah. Maybe once a month, if that. But he doesn't come around much anymore. And I understand. I understand.
He's a busy boy.
Yeah, he avoids us
He's got
now.
kids and shit.
He's trying to fix his sleeping schedule so he's up more with his wife and kids at the beginning of the day. His kids are older. They're not all babies, so they don't have to change the night shift and day shift type of thing.
Good. That's good.
So I get it, but that doesn't mean I don't miss having him around because I think he's funny.
Yeah, well, that's right.
And I enjoyed you offering this up as a chat open mic night tonight, Barbara. This was wonderful. Normally, I listen to you all with my headset at work. So
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this completely. All week, I've enjoyed this.
Jerry, what nights do you work, Jerry?
Oh, Monday through Friday, sometimes not often these days, but they'll do mandatory Saturdays. But right now, Monday through Friday, typically from 2 in the afternoon until 10 at night. Overtime, for example, this past week, they made everybody work 8 hours of overtime. I didn't have to because I was on vacation. So the week before, it was 6 hours mandatory. For me, it just depends.
It's weird because before that they were saying no more overtime. Don't you just love it when they say that and they do it for a week and then it goes back to it again?
It's like a graph. They're changing constantly. Like Terry changes her underwear. They're changing the schedule.
Yeah, they used to do that with me too. No more overtime, and then before you know it, it's back to overtime.
Right.
Well, they used to do that to us at work. You could work 4 12s, then you would have 3 days off. And so that sounded really good, but 12 hours is a long time.
I did 4 12s. I did 4 12s.
It burns your ass. It's a long time, like an 8-hour shift.
But then they'd want you to do a 16, or they'd want you to come in and do 12s, which really sucks.
A 16? They won't allow that in Wisconsin.
Yes.
Oh,
that's too much.
It's allowed is because you're an essential and employee. Anyone that works the fire department, the rescue, hospitals like nurses and stuff, or jails, you got to have people. I can't, after 12 hours, just get up and leave. If I don't have coverage because someone called out and they're trying to get someone to come in, I have to stay there until someone comes in to relieve me. And it could lead into a 16-hour shift. It really sucks when you're
that's a thing that's the thing, Barb. Like they would tell you, you cannot leave until someone else comes in to take over your shift, and that's the thing that our generation believed. But the new culture is these kids don't do that shit. They don't go in until they
They
want
do
to.
if they work at the jail. You
Yeah.
actually
I
sign
don't
a
know.
contract
They're making
before you get hired.
they're making their own rules now. It's different than when we
Oh,
were
wow.
we were more
You can
cooperative than the kids are
tea
today,
have a
I
poop
think.
with. You can't have a tea without John. You can't have a poop without a John. Thank you, John.
Oh, isn't that cool? Nice, John.
But you see, he's now number one. Poopy is no longer number one.
Ah.
Be
Jenny's
warned,
back. Hi,
LOL.
guys. Listen, I'm sorry for getting so mad. I had gotten in a fight with my sister, and she had gotten on my nerves. I no way meant to bring it into the chat. Stuff happens, Jenny.
Oh,
No worries, Jen.
everyone has bad days. Don't worry about it.
Hey Jen, today is my sister's birthday, my little sister, and she died at 18 years old, and I was 21. And I miss her so
Touche.
much. Don't fight with your sister, man. You only get a sister or two or three, or you know. I only had one, and I don't have her anymore. So get along with her, man. Get along with her.
Poopy wrote Barb's last name.
Touche. So
Although
it's
that
actually
isn't how he was meaning it, though.
No, that's exactly what I mean. I'm being funny, trying to be funny.
Now, what's weird is when the Touche family, when I'm going back generations now, when they were in France, they were rebels against Napoleon, and it was De La Touche, and they had to leave the country and came over here and changed it just to Touche, but with a Y. But it's actually French. They were rebels against Napoleon.
right. That's
There
interesting.
I was always trying to
touche.
Because
Yeah.
I was thinking that's an interesting last name, Touchy. That could be a bit, but it's actually Touche. So that
Yeah, it's De La
changes the
Touche.
whole vibe of it totally. Yeah.
Yeah, and he came over the original. I think his name was Charles. He came over to this country, came in through a ship into Louisiana, and ended up buying land and growing an apple orchard. And there's a Touche road and mostly a pond and everything over in a small town in
Wow. Yeah.
Touche.
I've never.
The orange field is still there, but the Touches aren't. I'm the only Barbara Touche in the whole country.
I've never seen that surname before in my life. I don't think.
No, very, very.
It's funny.
And
Well,
that's
like
just
when my-
when I worked in the OR, and they would call me over the intercom in the OR. They would always say, "I need touchy feely, come to the main
Yeah.
desk."
Well. Yeah. I mean, how many people would think to pronounce it Touche? Really, when you look at it,
Yeah,
Yeah, they always call me touchy, not touche.
Mm.
And it was awful because in both jobs that I had, one in the OR, you had to sign documents during procedures and stuff. And I would have to go, and it was required of me to do my first letter and then my last name, and it's B, touchy. And I was told once, you can't put that on legal documents. Well, what do you want me? That's my first name is Barbara. My last name is Touche, but it looks like touchy.
Well, think about it. Like when we were kids, you always had to put your last name first. And so look at your husband. He always had to put,
Yeah.
That's just sad. Like if you're a man, when your last name is Touchy, I mean, because it's spelled.
My email, my personal email is B_touchy.
Well, your husband probably. Your husband probably went through so much shit when he was a kid with that spelling of that last name.
Oh yeah.
I know, right?
Oh, he would have. Yeah. He would have, eh? Yeah.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just now, half the time I just say my name's Touchy. It's just so much easier.
You should just
Yeah.
put an exclamation point at the end of it. So it's
I
touchy.
wish he would have just gone when he was young and just brought it back to touche.
I
You
know.
with
I wish my husband's family would have done that with their last name too, because it's music but has a K at the end.
His family was, a rebel to Napoleon. No one gives a shit.
Well, it makes it interesting, like,
Yeah, but it was an interesting story when we did all the research on it.
Oh, I bet.
Well, when my family came to America, because they're Irish, and their last name was O'Broligan, and they changed it to just Bradley. So that's my mom's.
My birth name was Kennedy, and I also came from Ireland during the potato famine, and came in through Canada, and then down into Maine.
Was that your maiden name, Barbara Kennedy?
Yep.
Wow. No relation to the Kennedys.
That's always
well,
questionable, because some of the Kennedys that settled in Maine went to Boston.
Right.
And settled in Boston. So there's a possibility. That's what I've always been told, a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
All of us are related. We all came from the same seed.
Oh yeah.
It's the seeds that sprouted.
Yeah.
If you go back through history, everybody is allergic, is related. Everyone. It's just that everyone had families. It's like your first cousin's 100 times removed. Kind of shit.
Well, that's right.
When I tell you the story of, I'm like the 13th great grandchild of the King of England. Everybody can say that.
Mm-hmm.
Every single president that the United States has had, there was actually people that went and tracked all to the King of England. All of them. All the presidents, every single one of them could be brought all the way back to the king, one of the kings. But sure, it would be like in 1300s or something, but it can all be traced back.
Speaking
in my
of
family,
England. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Terry.
I'm older than you, Jerry, so ding, 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 ding. In my family tree, I'm related to Mary Todd Lincoln. She's like some kind of really great 100 times removed aunt to me, Mary Todd Lincoln. So I thought that was pretty cool when we discovered
Lincoln
that.
as in President Lincoln?
Who's she when she was at home?
Mary
Terry,
Todd
who's
Lincoln. She was Abraham Lincoln's wife.
Oh, Lincoln as in right.
The president. But I don't really give a shit, but it's just kind of cool to know.
Yeah.
Mombi Amy.
Oh, we were talking about England and such. What do you think's going to happen to old Andy? You think somebody's going to snuff him out? What do you think? Jeannie?
He's a scapegoat. He's just a scapegoat. It's all bullshit. It makes me sick. It makes me puke.
How about Chuck? Do you think Chuck's involved in any of this?
Yeah.
I do too.
They're all.
Well, what are you guys talking about? I missed the question. I missed what you said.
Prince Andrew has been arrested.
Prince Andrew. I don't even know about that Prince Andrew stuff.
What a load of bullshit. Like, it's just crap. Sorry, I have very strong views about some things, but
I get so many.
The Queen was, I don't know.
After all these years, it should be just left alone.
She was no good. None of them are any good. That's my view. They're all
Wishes he was
part of it.
involved.
Jeannie,
So-
Jeannie, are the politics there? Where are your politics from? Is it from England, or does Australia have its own politics? What do you have? Do you have a president? What do you have? A
No,
dictator?
Prime Minister.
You have
Prime
a
Minister.
Prime Minister? Who's
Yeah.
the Prime Minister?
Anthony Albanese.
See,
We're all,
you don't know any
we're
of
all
that.
going.
Anymore.
We're all going towards the C word, communism. Like, we're being overtaken. True. It's true.
But you're not
I
ruled
don't-
by England. You're not ruled by England
No,
or anything like
no.
Australia has its own.
Oh, I mean, I think. Well, we're not. What's the word? Republic. So I think the royal family, the crown or whatever, still has some influence. I think we're not separate from them, but they don't really play a part directly.
The prime minister doesn't England have a prime minister too, Barb? Isn't there
Yes,
a prime
they
minister?
do. Yes.
So the
Yeah, they
prime
do.
minister is also ruling Australia.
Well, we have our own
We-
prime minister, and the states have premiers.
Yeah, that's
And
like Canada.
somewhere the royal family, covers that, but we don't.
Why do you think they call it United Nations? It's because it's multiple countries ruled from
Yeah,
the royal
like
family.
UK means something, huh?
United
We don't-
Nations.
United
See,
Kingdom.
We don't understand that
Kingdom,
stuff.
I mean, United
The
Kingdom.
United Kingdom is Ireland, Scotland.
Yeah.
What's
It
the
used to be Canada, but I
Wales?
don't,
Yeah, the United Kingdom is Wales, Scotland, Ireland, England. But it's just like an umbrella term, right? United Nations is a total different thing. It's a lot of nations. And I was silly enough to think they were like a good force in the world, but they're not. They're not.
even Africa used to be under them, but
Yeah.
they have since, I think, broken away from the crown and all them.
Yeah. Like Britain used to have all these different colonies and whatnot, but that sort of
They even tried to rule
Stopped.
over here in America, but that's what happened with what's the Revolutionary War or something was all about.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember right.
Yes.
And
maybe a civil war over there.
America won, not the UK, not England.
I'm not. There's so many wars and battles. I just lose count.
Yeah.
America is the break off. We're the feral country because we're still a very young country, and we're
250
still
years
very
old.
feral apparently, because look at us now.
Well,
A lot of
But we don't-
families had a lot of children, and we just spread like wildfire all throughout the country.
But all we have is a president and a vice president. We don't have all this other bullshit. We don't have. However, it makes you wonder about our government because we don't know what's really controlling our government. Like we think we just have a president, but we know it's probably more than that. And so I don't know. Is it still England? Are we still under control of England? We don't even know.
No, we're not.
it's not England. But put it this way, like I said before, all the politicians are ruled by people up here who control the world. And I won't go too deep because that'll get me in trouble. But
Of course.
We don't know. None of us
Politicians.
know. None of us know, Jeannie. None of us know where we're really being ruled from. We know we're
Well-
ruled from heaven, but we don't know where we're ruled from. On the
no,
world.
we're not. Well,
The world is crazy.
well, yeah. Well, once again, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about people now, you know. But
The world.
put it this way, the politicians are not in charge. Put it that way. They are not. Yeah.
Well, they seem to be in charge. That's where all damn money goes. All goes to the
No,
politicians.
they're just puppets. There's way above them. Trust me. I mean, you've heard of the Rockefellers and Rothschilds and the WEF, World Economic Forum. Even they're just puppets to who is really up there. But what gets me is the people at the very top, whoever they are, have all the support. You can't. A small group of people cannot do all this without support. Like bribing people. Oh, I'll give you $20,000 to spray the skies today with this poisonous shit. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, people are easily bribed, easily whatever, you know.
Mhm.
Because if way back when, if people stood against all this shit, it wouldn't be happening. But now they've become so powerful and people are supporting it, you know. So
It did get taken out of our hands somewhere along the line, and I don't know when that happened. All of a sudden, we lost control and let some kind of higher world power get a hold of us, and we don't really know who it all is. I know they always want to say Rothschilds and all that stuff.
yeah.
They're just people. They're just people like us. So why are we so intimidated by those son of a bitches? That's what I don't get.
Because they have the power and people are easily corrupted. Like what?
What power? What power do they have? The people have power too. Like, why are we all like living in those situations that we're living in when
Well, what if we
everybody's equal, but people are so intimidated by people with names and abbreviations after their names and all that.
Well,
how did we get that way?
Well, I don't know. It's about power. Like during 2020 or 21, whatever, you know, you got this cop manhandling this 12-year-old because she wasn't wearing a freaking mask. This is where I'm just doing my job. Yeah, really? You couldn't just let her go, like, you know, this is where we're at, where people are doing, what's that term?
Gaslighting?
Good people can
Due
do
diligence.
evil
Due
deeds.
diligence.
No, something like good people commit evil things, something around that, you know. Whereas this guy might have a loving wife and family, but he's, you know, being a brute to a 12-year-old because she's not wearing a face nappy. This is where
A face nappy.
Yeah,
That's so cute. Nappy.
This is how the world is going, you know, and even if everyone marched on the street of every person in the USA, there wouldn't be room. Marched on the White House to take out Trump. Do you think they don't have the power to take all of you out? You know, this is the thing. This is the thing. It's not just a group of people attacking a castle like in the French Revolution, whatever happened there. This is power that the little people cannot compete against.
I don't think protests don't work. They just make.
No, I'm talking trying to take them out.
Like a civil war.
Yeah. We just don't have that power now. They've built it up decade after decade after decade, you know. But what gets me is the little people acting like assholes. That's what kills me. That's really disappointing, you know, like, but
I don't know. People are crazy. And
yeah,
we all, you know, most of us have kids, and we're all wondering, like, what the hell what are our kids gonna do?
Yeah, I know.
But we're
know.
older now, so we worry about it more. I think because we're
Yeah,
older. Like, we didn't give a shit about it when we were 35.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the world was fine. Then all of a
Well,
sudden,
this
when you get in
wasn't.
when you
It's
get in your
accelerating.
50s, yeah,
Mm.
it's accelerating faster
Yeah,
now
exactly.
because
Exactly. Yeah.
because of
Yeah.
social media and AI and everything else.
Mm.
So we're in like hyper speed.
Oh,
And so
George is here.
It's
More
making us
manipulation,
crazy.
faster.
The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Is that what you was trying to say, Jeannie?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've heard that
Not
a
exactly.
bunch of times, George.
Not exactly,
Good
but
people,
that's
good
true.
people have to do something, but what can we do?
Mm.
We don't know what we can do. You can't go kill people. So what are you supposed to do? And we don't even know who we're supposed to kill. That's the thing.
Oh, I can give you some ideas, Terry. But yeah, like, you know, yeah. Well, that's right. But
What's Georgie doing on here on a Friday night, Barb? It's
It's
Friday night.
Saturday
morning
he's
for
probably
him.
having a good sleep.
It's like 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. for him.
He's usually
Probably
not
something
on
like
here
that, yeah.
on our Friday night thing
Mm-hmm.
because he sleeps in, but he's up right now.
Mm.
Normally he
What's
gets
going
up
on,
about
George?
5 in the morning.
But John here said because you can only win the game by not playing. Yeah, until you're forced to play it. That's the thing. You know?
Well, when I saw that, I get to thinking about how this past month I got jury duty that I was supposed to go to on the 12th for a week. But I called them up and I said, I don't have transportation. I don't drive. There's no way I can go. And besides that, I can't do a lot of stairs. I just can't. Physically, I can't walk upstairs. She goes, all right, no problem. I'll get you so you don't have to. I'll be darned if I didn't get called to jury duty again on the 26th to show up for the week, January 2 weeks later. And it's like, I'm just not going to do nothing. I just ignored it, threw the letter away. I'm not going to play that game.
I always throw my jury duty cards in the trash. I have not gone to jury duty. The last time I went to jury duty was when I was working back like 20 years ago when I was working for the factory. Then I liked going to jury duty because I got paid and it was cool and I got a day off and sit in this stupid thing. I never even got called on the thing, but it was fun. But now when I get the jury duty shit, I don't want to go to it. There's nowhere to park for one thing.
I don't want to play the game. I don't want nothing to do.
I don't want to play it either. It's stupid.
I got jury duty once in Milwaukee, and then the attorneys will ask you a myriad of questions. Juror number 3, what do you think about this, that, and the other? Well, Your Honor, did you know I had a business name, and I went to Jeffrey Dahmer's house and I picked up body parts. Now, what do you want to talk about now? Dismiss.
Okay, yeah. Well,
that's a good way to get out of it.
Yeah, I remember.
Now, I'm in a different situation because I actually got trained to. It's hard to explain. Have you ever gone in and was being investigated and you go in and the detectives ask you questions? Well, they're actually trained as part of a training to actually lie to you, to get you to say something that you wouldn't normally say. That they will lie to you and they're taught how to lie. So I was taught how to lie, to get you to submit, in other words. And because I know that, I would have to say no. I would be against the 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 prosecution because I know they're trained to lie.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
detectives are trained to
So
lie. So once I say that, they would send me out. They're not going to want me to become part of. But because I know that, I don't want to waste my time going just to get rejected.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And lawyers, the same thing. They were trained to lie. I'm serious. I am actually serious. They were trained how
I
to
believe
lie.
you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You know, the bad
Well,
cop, good cop, that actually does happen. One's going to come in, you meet, it's all manipulation play to work on your psyche. And eventually, if they don't let you sleep for 24 hours, 48 hours, because you're being interrogated, you're going to finally give up and say, all right, I did it. Yeah.
Okay, like, don't you think the worst job in the world would be to be a defense attorney and you know you're defending somebody that's guilty? Like, how do those son of bitches do that? How do you defend a guilty person? How?
It's
They do
between
it
the
because of
prosecution and
Money,
defense team.
money, honey.
Not only is it money, but it's a game to them. It's me against. It's a game.
It's like chess.
I got this
It's just like
impossible
chess.
case. I'm going to get the best. I'm going to be the best attorney to try to get the prosecution to lower the charges. It's all a game. It's a game, and it has to do with money.
Awful. It's awful.
It is.
It's awful.
It is.
It is awful, but that person that's guilty still has the right to, to be.
Why? Why do they have the right? Why do we waste money?
Why do you have the right? Why do you have the right?
If I was guilty, I would not.
It doesn't matter. You still have a right to a fair trial. A fair trial.
Well, that's probably one of America's downfalls right now is giving criminals the right.
I'm playing devil's advocate here, so don't shoot me. But everyone has the right to a fair trial. That's one of the things that whether you're guilty or not, because tell you what, if it was up to the prosecution, they'd win every time and say death penalty. You can have witnesses come in and lie and have it all one-sided, and you'll get the death penalty when maybe you didn't shoot him. Maybe it was your brother or your sister or your uncle Tom, and it wasn't you. But because the prosecution went every time and you look guilty, you're going to be guilty and you're going to die. Everyone has a right to a fair trial, not just from some asshole prosecutor that's can win an easy game. And they're all liars. They're all liars. They're all liars.
It is. It's all bullshit.
They can twist the truth into a negative and make you believe the negative is the truth. So you can't trust none of them because they're all liars.
Yep.
And if one person gets the death penalty in my eyes, and he was innocent, then the system fails. And you know how many people have gotten death sentences when they were innocent?
Of course.
That's what I mean. That's why
the attorneys broke them down.
Yes, it's because you're right. The attorneys broke them down. The police broke them down. They were beat on. It used to be when I worked at the jail, when I first started, if an inmate was an asshole, he would get a ride down the elevator that had no cameras and got the shit beat out of him. And then he would go back to his cell and they would just say he fell. Or he attacked the officer. When in reality it was he went for an elevator ride, and everyone knows what that means.
Ooh, bless you, Jeannie.
So 20 years ago, when I first started there, it was beware of the elevator.
Yeah. So, like,
So because I know those kind of things,
yeah.
I would not be able to ever say guilty as a juror because there's too much there that it goes against him. He's
Yeah.
never going to have a fair trial ever because he doesn't have the money. Prosecution has all the money. They got endless funds. Defense has to have a defense attorney that has no money in it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's our system, and it sucks.
Yep.
Why is America like that, you wonder? Like, how did it get that way, Barb?
Like Jeannie said, money.
It's all money.
But why?
Yeah,
Why
the
does money
biggest
want
payout
to? Why
in
does
this
money?
country.
Why does
Money and power.
Why does money want to pay for corrupt bullshit? Why didn't everybody just want to pay for good shit, not bad shit?
I know. I hear you. But when you think about it, who in this country makes the most amount of money, really? As far as going to college and stuff, it's doctors, so it's healthcare. And they get money up the yin yang, and it's lawyers.
Lawyers, right.
Oh, yeah.
You know, lawyer, and I'll get you out of jail, you pay a fair price. You give me $5,000.
That's all the commercials you see on TV are all about lawyers. Here, did you get in a car wreck? Call me. You know, assholes.
Yeah, we'll get you a settlement.
Oh yeah, we have them up here in Podunk, Wisconsin. Same thing.
Yeah.
So where's the fuelers today, Barbara? What's going on in the skies right now?
I was looking at that just not too long ago. It's actually a very quiet night. There is some traveling going on. We have the United Nations was just in Vegas. They're playing. United Kingdom Royal Air Force is in Las Vegas right now. So I don't know what part of the government from the United Nations is visiting. Oh no, that's a rivet joint. Oh, that isn't a private. It's a United Kingdom's Royal Air Force. It's one of their planes, but it's a rivet joint. A rivet joint was a plane that travels back and forth like this, going in straight lines back and forth. So they've got radar that goes off to the sides of the plane that gets missiles coming in to the country. For some reason, we have one being borrowed from rivet joint. Now that tells me that the United Nations is using their rivet joint down here, which means ours is somewhere else. Where would our rivet joint be? Because there's only a couple of them. They're not in the United States because we have United Kings in our country. So that means we have a rivet joint probably over in the Middle East. And we're borrowing. That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
I don't see anything. They're not saying anything on the news about all this Iran-Israel thing right now.
No, well, they only tell you they either tell you, what they will tell you is basically going to be lies, you know.
Well, of course, but they're not talking about it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Trump did talk about it today. Yeah. Trump did bring it up today.
Trump the savior. Sorry.
He was asked about when, I guess he was going to go in 2 weeks ago. He gave him a warning. Something about they were supposed to hang 837 people or something. And he warned them not to do it. And it's been on a stand right there. But I guess they killed like 37,000 people, he said. I don't know if that's true. Is Iran killing 37,000 people right now? Just out there killing them? I don't watch the news, so I don't know. This is what
No,
he was saying during
me
his
either.
speech today.
Seriously,
Yeah.
I
I
would
don't.
not
I don't
believe.
watch it either. But when I was just
I would
looking
not.
for it,
I would
But
not
out there.
believe a single word that comes out of any of their gobs. I would not believe. Seriously. And like a friend of mine said, Gaza is not that big. If they were bombing it as much as they say, it'd be totally gone. Like all the film you see on TV, that can be like a
did
Hollywood
you
set.
see what Trump wanted for Gaza? He wants to
Make
go in there
casinos,
and
hotels.
clean it all up and put like hotels and stuff,
Right.
Trump towers and all that type of stuff, all in there, turn it into this beautiful ocean, vacation land.
Right. No, who knows?
And when he was talking about this was like a year ago. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's
It's
all.
only that's only after he goes in and bombs the shit out of it, and everybody's dead, and then they go in with some Land Rovers and clear it all up and turn it into a giant golf course.
Terry, the same thing happened in Hawaii when they did that to Hawaii and burnt that place up. When they did it to
Yes.
LA and destroyed LA. Oh, we don't have any hoses. We can't bring water. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? You live next to the ocean.
It
and you
is.
I
can't
know,
bring
right? Well,
water.
the
That's
ocean,
that's
salt water
super
of the
similar,
ocean,
Jerry.
'cause I asked that question, would ruin the pumps. What? What?
I agree. Water, fire.
It's
Huh.
so crazy.
The salt
Screw
of the
the
ocean
pumps.
is going to ruin the pumps on these fire trucks? Excuse me? I think it would be worth it.
Yes. And
Yeah,
then
but
they will not
yet
allow
we-
people to build right now. They're
I
stopping
know.
all the building, all the homes that were decimated.
And why
Yeah,
are we
they
still
couldn't clear
paying?
the
Why
land
do we
either.
still pay? Why do we pay taxes when we know that our government is super freaking corrupt, and we
Right.
continue to pay taxes?
Well,
We're
that's a
afraid
good.
to not. They always
That's a
say,
good-
"Okay, everybody stop paying taxes," but everybody's afraid to do it.
Yeah.
That's a good question, Terry, because
Why?
they can't lock up everyone. You would think, but
Exactly. They can't lock up everyone. And why would they lock up everyone?
But that's a good
Who would
question.
they pick? Who would they pick to lock up if we all decided not to pay taxes? Who would be the first people they would pick up? I wonder. Who would it be? Maybe we
Yeah.
should try it. We're baby boomers. We should do some shit, Jerry.
Yeah.
But it is a good question. It really is. And God knows, like in my lifetime, it's like, oh my goodness. Some people say, oh, it's an interesting time to be living through. Nah, it sucks. I don't want to be living through this shit, But
Well, the good part, most of us are retired. Like, I'm not working anymore. I'm not really paying taxes
same here.
except for everything that I buy. But I'm thinking about the generations below us. Why are they paying? Why is my son's paying taxes? Because our government is so shitty. They should just all stop.
Let's remember what happened a couple hours ago. The Supreme Court said that this whole thing with Trump and the tariffs needs to stop. But they were calling him, in essence, a king. How could he just, with the swipe of his pen, say we have to, or those people have to pay us the tariffs? How are we going to pay them back? With what kind of money are we going to pull out of our asses to pay this money back for the tariffs? Because people have to
according to
shop on
Trump-
Temu to
according
buy
to
their
Trump today-
their coats. I don't get it.
According to what Trump said today, because he had a special news thing where he talked to the news people right after the judge said all that, he said that they have the money. It's billions of dollars. They've been hoarding it, but he says no one will be able to get any of that money because it'll be held up in courts because they'll fight it repaying it back, because he says that it's the people's money. They didn't put in the demands, the judges didn't, when they said no, they didn't mention anything about money. So he said it's going to be tied up in the courts for probably about 5 years because it's just going to go through repeals, repeals, repeals. So no one will end up getting that money back. And while millions or billions, I should say, of money for 5 years sits in a bank, guess what? It's collecting interest. So we're talking about those billions are going to turn into multiple millions, if not more billions. Okay, so it's just more ways of hoarding money, gaining money. You give it to the people because remember we were promised that we're not going to get it. They're going to say no. We got to keep it in the bank. We got to hold on to it for X
Well,
amount of years.
I think the tariffing that's going on is because
All right, we got a person that wants to come on. It's Truth Finder UK, but the cameras are shut off.
I'm not going to say Trump is responsible for any of this crap or anything. I'm just saying the current administration or the current way our culture is working right now is that we are trying to make it where America will start being a little bit more industrialized and, have some sewing factories, places where we make our own shit instead of buying it from other countries and using our own oil. And those are the things that our current administration is trying to make happen, is to make our country have jobs and make people want to get up and get out of bed and go to work and make men go back to work. Because a lot of men, these young men, they're staying home. The women are working and the kids are at home and the dads are taking care of the kids and they aren't working and stuff. So I think that's the way the culture is trying to do in our country right now. And I'm not saying it's Trump. And I know Jeannie wants to say, oh, Trump is your savior. We don't think Trump is our savior. We just know that our administration, right?
A lot of people.
It's the way that our shit is working right now in America. We're trying to get it back into balance.
A lot of people.
North Dakota has a ton of oil. All kinds of places have oil, and we're relying on our gas prices are insane, especially here in California.
Speaking of gas, I just heard a news article, Barbara, maybe you know this because you live there. Ohio wants to have the natural gas, and the legislation said no to that. What do you know?
No idea because I don't watch the news.
I just heard a little blurb about that and made me think of you. I thought, I'm going to ask Barbara tonight on the panel what you know.
I know there was a big thing about getting natural gas out of California, not California, Canada or something. But no one's wanting because supposedly it could be dangerous or something. I have no idea because I don't follow none of that stuff. I really don't follow politics, to be honest.
It's so weird because, like, in Southern California, we always had natural gas. It came out of the earth. It's there. But here in Northern California, where I live, we use propane, which I don't know where they get the propane from. Now it's all in tanks and shit. And so there's a big difference between natural gas and propane.
We have natural gas here, so I don't know why they wouldn't allow it because I have it in my house.
Is natural gas expensive to have?
I use it for my for my stove, my heater, and water heater, and it runs me about $70 a month.
See, that's cheap. That's way cheaper. That's cheaper than electric and propane. Propane's higher too, because propane has to be trucked in.
Right.
So it's weird.
But we don't use a lot. I mean, I don't know.
Well, in the winter, you're going to use more gas because it's usually your heating element. Like I'm using gas. We're using the propane now to keep the house warm. That's why I'm freezing to death because I'm not using. I got a long underwear underneath my onesie and socks on and shit and an electric blanket. And it's cold in my house. It's like 58 degrees in here right now. It's cold.
We have got so much rich gas, natural gas in the United States. even turning up Alaska, open up the pipeline, give us
I
that
know.
natural gas.
I
Our
know.
vehicles can be made with natural gas. Many of the
I
utility companies use natural gas in their vehicles in the United States, but allow us to do, we don't need electric cars, because once those batteries go on those Teslas, the whole car is junk.
It's bad. You know, my grandpa had a truck. He ran it on propane somehow. I don't know how he did it because I was younger when I remember him telling me the whole story. But he ran a truck with propane gas.
Mhm.
It was a propane engine, and it was cheap, cheaper than gas. I mean, gasoline. And
Yeah.
you know, they don't let us do that. They just try to make everybody
No.
pay so much for things that are free to us, because these are all things that are free. All they're doing is, you know, if they put in the pipelines and they give us the ability to get it into our home, just like a water, you can turn on the faucet. You know, they've given us that, and we all appreciate that, but we shouldn't have to be spending so much money to have it, because all of us have it and we're all paying a certain amount of money. But the greed, I think it's the greed that is the worst part of this whole situation. It's all about greed. It's all about greed. All these things are free to us, but it's greed. Water's free, air is free, the gas is free, oil is free. It's all here. But in order to get it to us the way we need to use it, they're making us pay up the ass for it. And it's bullshit because it's greed.
Yep. Yep.
That's my say.
I mean, I look. I think there's been an agenda going on from certain people for like God knows how long, right? And
Forever.
yeah, forever, yeah.
Yeah.
And because in my mind, I think, well, you know, you do your part. You're not going to live forever, you asshole. So what does it matter to you? If you got this much money, just enjoy it and leave the rest of us alone. But they're indoctrinated, I guess, to, you know, train their kids or whatever to go on with this evil bullshit. And it's like, and of course, me, who doesn't have that mindset, would think, oh, I've got all this money, stuff all this agenda bullshit. What do I care? I'm just going to live it up and not worry about anything, you know. But no, I just don't get the mindset. But I'm not a psychopathic.
What are does Australia have all of its own natural resources? Do you guys have your own oil and natural gas and all that shit?
Oh, that's
you don't
asking
depend.
me.
Do you depend on any other countries to give
Yeah,
you
yeah. We probably, put it this way, Terry, we probably don't need to. Like a lot of our manufacturing industries, like cars, etc., have gone by the wayside, and that's deliberate. So we have to rely on China or whatever. So yeah,
to get car. See,
yeah,
that's the whole thing too. Like Detroit.
Yeah.
In our country, I mean, we used to have a great car industry, and then all of a sudden it all went to Japan, and then it went to Korea.
Yeah.
It's weird, and that's why we want to bring it back. That's the industry. We're trying to bring back industry again.
Yeah, but it's all being planned. You know, it's all deliberate. That's the whole thing. You know, so it makes me laugh when people say, "Why hasn't Bill Gates been arrested yet?" Do you want to think a bit more deeply about that? Why do you think? You know, it's like, I wonder why. Yeah.
Well, people are just getting too spoiled and too soft, and that's the thing. Is that the kids today, they don't want to do anything that's uncomfortable. They don't want to work hard, and so to bring industry back into this country is going to be super, super hard for us because people don't want to work hard. But if they want money and they want to survive, then they're going to figure out that they got to go get a job, because that's how it was when we were kids. We knew I wanted to buy cute clothes. I wanted to have a car, and all those things. But right now they just let everything be given to them,
Right.
Yeah. Oh, getting high positions really early when they don't know what the hell they're doing. They want it all now, without working up to it, paying their dues, so to speak.
We have the same thing in our job. We have kids that are younger than my child, than my son, and he is a supervisor over me, telling me what to do. But
Yeah.
that one day that I wore my hair and it was too long, I'm going to write you up. That's the type of power, the puppet that
Seriously,
they the factory. You wore your hair long that day. We're going to write you up. That's one infraction. Before you know it, you've got 5 infractions. The 6th infraction, bye-bye. You lose your pension. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to be careful. That's the thing.
Right.
Like once you get to a certain age in this country, and they will jack you right before you're on pension. Let's get a way to get them out of there so we don't have to pay the pension.
That's right.
Yep.
It sucks. It's not fair, but I don't know how we can fight back. How do we fight back?
I know.
People don't have enough balls to, and I'm going to start with the men, the head. If boy, this is hard. This is a tough pill to swallow, because
the men. You're right, Jerry, because the men should be out speaking. The men should be the ones out protesting, not the women. You got women out there; they got their little pussycat hats on and doing stupid shit. But it's the men that need to go out and say, "Hey, this is bullshit." It's the men that are failing us right now. That's what I think.
The truckies in Canada, when they protested, they got their bank accounts cancelled. So,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that did happen. That did happen, and that's what sucks. See, how can you do that? That's the whole thing. That's the whole power grab that they have on us.
Exactly.
That's the thing we have to stop. How do we stop it?
Exactly. Well, that's right. How do you stop it? Like, I don't know. Everyone on the planet would have to wake up at once, and for one thing,
and be agreeable. Everybody would have to agree at the same time. But if everybody is not in agreement, which seems to be the problem in this world, is that 50% want one way and 50% want another way. And so we can't all make it happen. If everybody would 100% agree, it would be great.
Well, when you've got people who posting that, you probably don't know who Jacinda Ardern is, but the former Prime Minister of New Zealand, one of the COVID, commie. Anyway, somebody posted what a great leader she is, and we need to support female leaders. Okay, even if they're evil pieces of shit. Okay, there's still people in the world who think people like her are great, and this is the problem.
We have the same problem here. It's the same thing.
Of course, yeah.
Same thing. So you can't. Everybody can't agree at the same time. I don't know why. What does it actually take? What will it take to make everybody agree?
Yeah. Well, that's a very good point, especially when they're touting, corrupt leaders as being great. So I even went in and said, "Where have you been?" Like, what do you do? And this is,
Well, we all like to hear people get up and talk about things and make things sound like they're going to be good. And that's how they become leaders, is because they get up there and they're positive reinforcement type of people that make everybody feel good. And, it's acting. It's acting. We all know it's just acting.
Yeah, of course.
That's really all it is. And they get paid to act like that.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, the fact that, oh my God, I don't believe I'm saying this. The fact that Trump was signing some kind of document to confirm there's only 2 sexes or genders. It's like, are you freaking kidding me right now. Like, you know, and
Well,
I'm
the fact that that's even involved in politics is just bullshit.
yeah.
And I don't think abortion should be involved in politics. There's a lot of things that shouldn't be involved in politics, but they take these little sensitive things and they put them into politics, and that's what's ruined politics.
Because they know it will
ruined politics.
Yeah, they know it will create the great divide. It'll put people against each other and da da da. You know.
Exactly. That's what they want to do. And that's how they make their money, with the division. These people will believe one thing, these people will believe the other thing, and these people will pay for this on this side, and these people will pay for this on this side. It's crap.
Yeah.
And everybody's afraid of government. No one's going to walk out of their houses with their billy clubs and walk onto Washington and say, enough is enough. You get out. You've served your term for 75 years. We the people say. We the people. Whatever happened to we the people? No, it's them in government that will tell you what to do.
Because we know, because Jerry, we know that requires going out there, like you said, with billy clubs and guns. That's what it's come to. You got to shoot them all up, because it's not going to happen otherwise. And that's why we don't want the Civil War. None of us want the Civil War, because there's nothing civil about a Civil War. It's going to be terrifying if it has to happen.
Yeah.
But that's the only way, because, you know, you can't overthrow a government without war. That's how it is.
Exactly. Well, that's right. But it's been done before in different ways, but there's always more.
But look at the stories. Look at the stories.
Evil people coming through. Like, there's no end to those assholes. You know what I mean? It's like there's always people to replace them.
Yeah, it repeats itself over and over and over.
Yeah.
It repeats itself.
Yeah.
We'll go out there and kill ourselves to make a point.
For what?
But
well, this is another thing. I'm going to risk my life for what? You know what I mean? Like,
is it worth it or is it not worth it? I guess that's where people make their points. Is it worth it for me to go out and risk my life, or is it not worth it?
Well, my father was 17 when he left to go to World War II, because they were different principled men back then. You will go to war. You will fight for your country. You had your principles set. I will get married. I'm going to have 3.5 children in my family. I'm going to start in a starter home provided by the government, barracks, if you will, because my dad was a Marine. Then you moved up to your next property, and your next property, you got a civil service job working for the government, the post office, whatever the case may be. Mom stayed at home, and that was her place. You only had the one car for dad to go to work. Everybody wants to be better and better and better than everybody else right now.
Well, that was when the Constitution meant something to everybody.
True.
You know, they all cared about it back then. But like now they're trying to, you know, no one cares about the Constitution. They want to change it.
Oh, that old document? Forget about it. Yeah, they want to rip it up. They don't even want to bring it out for the 250th anniversary.
They're, you know, and they treat the Bible the same way. So it's pretty much all the same people. They don't want the Constitution. They don't want the Bible. And that's 50% of the people. And the other, you know, then there's 50% that want everything like that. So
they stopped teaching cursive writing. And where is how is their Constitution written in cursive writing? The children now my son, he learned cursive writing, but he was born in 89. But the kids that were born in the 2000 years, they don't know how to do cursive writing. And I say to that,
the kids that are being born today, I know, the kids that are being born today, what are they going to know? The kids that are being born today. I mean, I see so many pregnant women. I'm like, why would even anybody want to have a kid in this day and age? It really freaks me out when I
Yeah.
see pregnant chicks.
I
I'm like-
actually agree with that, Terry, not being a mother or anything, but I actually agree. Why would anyone want to bring a kid into the world these days? You know,
I know.
But-
It makes no
but
sense.
on the flip side, and this is getting really deep, like controversial, I hope I don't get Barb taken down. I thoroughly believe they're trying to wipe out or attack white people without a doubt. Okay. So white people probably need to populate, but you know, they're attacking us. No doubt about it. You can see it all
Well, I
over the
think-
world. Oh,
I
you know,
think the
Western countries. They're trying
the
to kill
population, the
Western.
population is definitely going to go down. I think the
Yeah, yeah,
population
yeah.
is definitely going down right now.
Yeah.
But you still see pregnant people. I don't know why, but you do.
Well, you know, it is.
I don't know
It
if
is
it's
what it
just
is.
white people. I don't really think that way. But it's really
Oh,
funny because
it's
I had groceries delivered today by a guy named Mandeep. You know, he's an Indian guy. You know, and he had the turban and the whole shit. And I was watching him because, you know, when you get an Instacart order, you can watch where their car is. It says, "Oh, your delivery is coming soon." And normally I always have this white chick that brings my shit. And anyways, I got this new guy today, and he got all lost in my mobile home park, and he's like driving around for 20 minutes. And I kept texting him because it shows you on your phone where they're at. And I said, okay, you're in the wrong place. You need to turn up here and go here and here. And the guy didn't know. And then when he brought my groceries, the son of a bitch didn't even speak English. And I'm like, why is he driving a car and running Instacart when he can't even speak English or find the house? I was like, this is so insane.
And I've noticed here in my little part of the world, back in Brisbane, all you know, mostly taxi drivers and food deliveries or whatever. You can count the white people on one hand. It's like, where have they all gone? It's all other people.
And the
right?
reason is
what's going on?
When the weather is really crappy, that's what you get. You get the immigrant drivers. I'm not going to say that, but it's usually the
any weather. It doesn't matter.
But the white people don't do it. The white people don't want to deliver. So these Indians are like, hey, we're going to jump in the car and make the money. And they're just out delivering left and right because white people are lazy. That's what's happening to our country. We weren't like that. We were hard workers. But the white people, kids nowadays, they don't have the gumption. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Maybe that is
because their parents gave them computers and iPads, and they just sat in the house and played games.
That's true. I gave my kids an Atari, and it started the whole. But my kids make a bunch of money. They're good, but their kid. Well, I only have one granddaughter, and she's like so entitled and so. She doesn't even understand what the real world is.
They get to stay up. They have no responsibility. They get to stay up until they drop. You know, they don't have to clean because mommy does it. I mean,
they have a housekeeper. They have a damn housekeeper. I never had a damn housekeeper. I've been a housekeeper my whole damn life.
My grandson, he's 13. He should have responsibilities. Like he should be taking the trash out. He should be, whatever.
But
mowing the grass.
And they don't make them do it. I don't know why. Because
my sisters and brothers on it, hanging in the doorway in the kitchen. And if we acted up or did anything wrong, then we'd get punished. We'd get slapped across the ass, got sent to our room. I'd have all my records, my record player taken away, and I was grounded to my room for a week. The only thing I was allowed to have is my books from school. Nowadays,
I like being grounded. I like being grounded.
you'll go to
Hey,
jail.
I
Yeah,
spanked
exactly,
my
Barb.
kids too.
Exactly. It's gone from one extreme, like some of the punishments were ridiculous, right, as we know. But it's gone from one extreme to the other, where,
Yeah.
you know,
So
it's just
now we have kids that
crazy.
can do whatever they feel like doing.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah,
have to do any chores. They don't have, and the parents will say, "Well, I can't. He won't do them." What do you mean he won't do
I
them?
can't discipline them because that's
You know that you
practically
can't.
illegal, even though it's my freaking kids. Yeah, it's
I don't
unreal.
know. Kids
Our
without
own
discipline.
society is causing the problem.
Kids without discipline just seems weird. But I know my son, he's told me, he goes, "Oh, Mom, I didn't like being spanked, so I don't spank my daughter." You know, and my granddaughter's
Yeah,
okay, but she's a marshmallow. She's not like I don't know.
Did you
I
just
want her
say
to be
my
a,
kid didn't like to get spanked, so I didn't spank them?
yeah. Yeah. No, that's what my son said. He goes, "I didn't like being spanked, so I don't spank him."
Oh, that's what your son said. Oh, okay.
That generation switched. Like our
Yeah.
kids
Yeah,
switched.
that's the way it is with my.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, my daughter.
we spanked our
her
kids.
daughter all
I
hours of
spanked
the
my
night.
I spanked my kids because I was a spanked person. And so, you know, they got spanked. I didn't spank them all the time. You spanked them for something like if you're going to burn your
Yeah, I
hand,
spank mine all
you
the
slap
time,
them,
but
you know. But
It's like
nobody.
there's spanking, like a slap on the bum or something, and then coming after them with a freaking big rod or something and bashing the shit out of them. You know, the spanking and then the spanking.
there's a spanking and then there's a
no.
beating.
And this is the exactly, and this is where
But somewhere between Generation X and I don't know what the generation is.
I
After
hate
that.
those letters. Stop calling them
I
letters. I hate all that shit.
Well, whatever they're called. But they
Yeah,
turned
I know.
psycho. They turned psycho and decided we're not going to spank our children. We're just going to
Yeah.
speak to them and talk to them. Well, I don't know. It's changed the society, and that's
It's like parents being parents and they became friends. No,
yes.
Friends.
That's exactly right,
Like,
Jeannie.
what?
They decided they wanted to be their friend.
Yeah.
So now, my granddaughter will call my daughter bro, and I'm like, she's not bro.
Really?
They were trying to call me bro, and I don't you ever say bro to me again. I am not bro.
Yeah.
Right.
My daughter tried to call me bro. I was like, do you want your mouth washed out with soap? I don't care if you're an adult or not. You do not call me bro.
Yeah.
I'm mom, or you can call me grandma.
Yeah, that's right.
What is it? That's like they say you wash your mouth out with the same soap that you clean your butt with.
Yeah.
That same bar of soap.
But that's only when I could reach it.
Yeah. Oh, look, I don't know. But I know. But society at some point, there's got to be a movement like that. People take up these weird ideas. You know, that's the whole thing. It's for some reason people take on board things that are bad for society. You know, and you're left with a big fat mess. You know. I don't know.
Well, the thing about it, Jeannie, is that I think a part of it is because of our age. Like, I didn't really care about politics or anything when I was younger. You know, we were just.
Oh, me neither, because it didn't really directly affect me. I guess
you. You didn't think it was affecting you, but it was affecting us.
Yeah, exactly.
We didn't really notice, and we didn't really care. Some people did. I mean, there was a few activist people out there, and people just thought those activists were crazy, and we just kind of went along. But the way the government has worked throughout the years is they put in little loopholes into. You know, when people voted or whatever, you didn't really know what you were voting for. You were voting for this one thing, but there was little additives in there, you know, just, you know, they put in that cholesterol that we didn't really know about. And so
they always do that with bills in Congress. That's like the end thing. And it's like the buddy system. Okay, I'll vote for your bill if you vote for my bill. You know, and that's why we have a messed up government now, because they'll have thousands of these little you do me and I'll do you type of thing in these bills. It could be to give everyone $2,000. Let's give the population, each person, $2,000. Well, inside that bill to give everyone 2,000, there's 1,000 agreements. That's pages upon pages long.
I know.
And they can't get it passed because so and so hasn't made a promise to this person yet, and they're against this, so they're not going to sign it. Whereas they're not against the $2,000 for everyone.
Who are these crazy people? You know,
well,
like
we have politicians,
our senators and our congressmen, and these are all your illegal, stupid, lying lawyers. That's what they are.
Right. We have politicians that are all lawyers, and then there's lobbyists that get paid to vote for or to tell the senators and the congressmen what and how to vote for things. It depends on what the definition of the word is. How they can twist the law and manipulate the laws and facts in America. And before you know it, they're like, oh, okay, you Americans, we're going to tell you what to do. You're not going to tell us what to do. We are, meaning the politicians, are arranging the chairs on the Titanic because the ship is going down.
And they're all getting promises. These senators all get promises. Look at the Supreme Court Judge Thomas. He was given special vacations on yachts, ships and stuff. I mean, he was being treated like someone rich. It was just all favors. You know, of course someone's going to want a totally paid summer trip, being on a yacht for, 2 months or something, They get gifts. They get little handed stuff handed to them.
Yeah. And they can say whatever they want, promise whatever they want, and then suddenly, we can't deliver. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's total.
Their promises, they promise all this, then they'll come back and say, can we do this? And the other person say no, and says, all right, I dealt with that. I didn't have to worry about that. Voting, get people to vote for me, promise.
Yeah, it's total con. Total. Like, yeah. I don't know. And people still think
funny. I want to draw attention to what Spanky's rating here. He only has 2.5 more hours to go to work. He's getting tired. He's not a fan of the 12-hour shifts, but it's the money that's nice. And as me now being Social Security ready as of 2 days ago, do I really want to take my 65-year-old settlement in Social Security, or would I rather continue to work and make, because of overtime, 12-hour days, working days, and make $5,000 a month? It's kind of like a no-brainer.
Yeah, depends how your health is, I guess. If it's,
but then you go, 6 months from now, you end up with a heart attack or whatever, end up in the hospital, and you never ever would have collected any of that money. So you paid it in all these years for free.
Yeah, exactly. People think about that too. They go, well, Jerry, why don't you retire? It's only $300 less than if you're going to go until you're going to be 65.
But it's something else to think
67.
about.
I'm sorry, 67.
You can still work and collect Social Security.
That's true.
Did you know that?
Right, yep. But I can't work 12-hour shifts, though. I can't work full-time, though.
No, but you can work part-time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So maybe it's time to retire from the job you're doing and pick up something else and work part-time.
Wow. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Because I changed headphones.
I can hear you. Yep. Loud and clear.
Okay, good.
Yeah, There's different ways of.
Guy that I listened to before. The sooner you start collecting your Social Security, the better off you are.
Yep.
Because that extra couple $100 isn't going to mean shit in the long run.
Mm.
You get more if you start collecting it early, especially with us, because the way Social Security is working, you don't know what people are going to. I mean,
And a
we don't
couple
know.
more years, they're going to say, yeah, you're not getting any because we ran out of money.
Yeah, or they don't even let you start collecting
Exactly.
until you're 70. We're lucky that we were able to start
Yeah,
collecting.
we're already
early.
Under the umbrella.
Yes, I started at 62, so I've been getting it, for a long time. The money I've gotten so far would be way more than waiting all of this time to get extra $200 or $300 a month.
Mm.
I've already made that money.
And you do save money because you're not traveling back and forth.
Yeah.
You're not having, deal with gas money, upkeep on your vehicle. It's constantly breaking down. You're constantly needing new tires. So even when you think about it, when you come down to it, half of that money you're using up just to work.
Mm.
Yeah. True.
So
it's all about going to work and having clothes and looking good every day and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Now you can just let your hair down and not give a shit anymore and not spend extra money. All your money gets to be spent on stuff you want to spend it on. And you have time to do it because you're not driving to work anymore and stuff.
Yeah. I hate winter
That's true.
driving. That's just to me. Don't like it.
Well, it's scary. We ride with you every night, Jerry. It's horrifying.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, especially at night. Like, that's why I asked you, does your husband worry about you? I would. It's like, it's freaky.
I get so pissed off at Jack. I swear to God, I don't even know him. Except I saw that picture of him the other day. He looks really mean.
Yeah.
He looks as mean as he is.
Well, after that birthday card, it's like, no. He's just,
And again, that's how I was raised, being a former Catholic. Hate to bring religion into it, but you will get married and you will stay married, and don't misunderstand. Every couple, every marriage has issues, facts.
Of course, yeah.
All of them.
Jack doesn't beat me. I don't beat him. None of that type of stuff. But doggone it, show me a little respect. If I'm working a 12-hour day, you can probably run the vacuum cleaner, maybe. I realize it's my job, but we got two German shepherds now. That's a lot of dog hair, y'all.
Yeah.
Why is it suddenly women feel like they have to go out and work full time and do overtime, and while their husband sits at home doing nothing, still have to come home and cook and clean, and the vacuuming is my job.
Right.
No.
Touche. You are correct.
Seriously, that's just not on. In any kind of relationship, I don't care who you are. Yeah, that's just not on.
It has to be 50-50.
Yeah.
And my husband's older now, so he can't he can't really work on the car. He can't get on a ladder and do those things anymore.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah, but I basically have him doing housework. Like, he does dishes, he does vacuuming, he does those type of things. But I still have to guide him through shit. Like today, the washing machine, I had a big old blanket in there. It went all off crazy, and the washing machine started jumping around. He was acting like it was the most horrible thing in the whole world, and then I'm like, all you got to do is open it up, get in there and switch the blanket around and get everything back level. Like, they don't know the things that we know, and they don't know where anything is in the house either. Like, they don't know. Like, me and my husband, we're moving stuff around in our house, because my mom passed, and we're like moving all our stuff to the other room, and he doesn't know where anything is or where anything goes or any of that stuff. Men are just like so spoiled. Like, we spoiled them. It's our own faults, probably.
I'm sure it is.
Probably.
It is.
He'll put stuff in the sink, and the dishwasher's right there. It's all empty. Or if it's already washed, take the stuff from the clean dishwasher and put it away. No, it's not going to happen in my house. Not
No.
at all.
Not without the. You have to tell
There's
them
4
everything.
adults that live in this house, and they think that no one has to do anything but me. So you know what I've been doing? Since no one in this house but me does dishes, I go and I throw them away.
Ooh.
And I do it right in front of them. My husband will use a cast iron frying pan. Got his dishes too. She's got her favorite dishes. Well, she leaves them dirty all over the place. I just pick them up, throw them in the trash. But I tell her, well, I guess no one wants this, and I throw it away. And she's like, what? She'll go pick it out of the trash and go put it in the box instead of leaving it in the living room. I'm done.
But that's what you need to do with teenagers, not for grown-up men or grown-ups. You know, like it's yeah.
I
It's
think
just
when
crazy.
when men no look at like when you raise men, like I raised 2 boys and I expected them, they knew how to do dishes, they knew how to do everything, they knew how to make beds, they knew how to do laundry, they knew how to,
The
but
reason
when
they
they
think
get
when they get married, that's all
the
good
minute
done.
they get married, they decide they don't know how to do that shit anymore because the women want to take over our job as being a mom or something. I don't even know how it works. Just I don't know. I spoiled both of my husbands too. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
It's weird.
I haven't had that experience, but to me,
Thankful.
it's very sad because my best friend, her boyfriend, before they met, he used to live on cheese sandwiches because he couldn't freaking cook fucking anything. Excuse me. It's like, and now they've broken up. So how the hell is he gonna? And they're both vegan.
Oh,
It's like how? Yeah, she sort of turned into vegan. How the hell is he going to survive? Like, and it's like,
he's gonna cut his vegetables.
well, she used to cook him all these things that vegans do, you know. But and another friend of mine, her hubby doesn't know how to load the washing machine, and it's like, really? And I think he sort of said, "I'd be lost without you." Well, fella, learn to do stuff, you know.
Mine throws
Like-
everything in the washing machine altogether. The whites, the pants, the,
Oh, yeah,
the
same
clothes,
here.
everything.
Yeah. Well,
Presses the button.
Drives me nuts.
Yes.
Mine would too.
but look, once again, I haven't been where you ladies are, right? But to me, it's like you need to say, look, fella, you know, this is how this works. This is what you need to do. You know, I'm working 12 hours a freaking day, mate. You know, unless you've got a broken leg, can you vacuum the house for me or whatever? You know, like.
But there's no realization. Don't they know? You would think. We know I work 12 hours a day. Y'all see me talking, going to work, and y'all see me driving home, coming back after a 12-hour workday. And you are just, for lack of a better word, just my friends. The man I'm married to doesn't seem to understand that I worked a 12-hour shift and drove. That means I've been gone from the house for 13 hours. How is this? Who's going to clean up all this stuff? She'll always do it. Jerry will always do it.
Well, you have to stop doing it. Like, well, once again, you shouldn't have to have that tactic for a grown man or any adult, you know. But maybe you need to treat him like a teenager. Well, who said before that husbands are like children? Maybe you have to treat them like children, and you know.
Well, it's like I said, I raised 2 sons and they were both trained and really good. Plus they were in the army and the army trains them too. And then when they get married, they just turn back into little boys again or something. They lose they lose their skills.
Well, if their wives
men are weird.
take over. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back in another life and have a husband, and I'll telepathically, contact all of you and say, yeah, I get it now. I know what you're going through.
No, you'll just be like us and you'll kick his ass once in a while somehow, one way or another. We all know how to do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm
And
a
they
softie.
always act like they're so shocked that, why are you upset?
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Like they
It's like, maybe because I'm tired of cleaning up your socks after you for the last week.
And then, then you probably get, oh, she's nagging me again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or heaven
Why
forbid,
are you being a bitch? Why are you being a bitch?
he's
They
probably
force you.
thinking, oh, she's just a slob. That's all. She doesn't cook anymore. All she does is cook meat in the air fryer. She doesn't vacuum. All she does is do dishes and cook meat. And her own laundry because I stopped doing his shit.
Yeah, that's what I've done too. I don't do.
It also seems like they can't anticipate. They don't know how to anticipate what might happen next. Like every time my husband, if I say, "Can you please get the clothes out of the washing machine and put them in the dryer?" and he'll say, "Well, how many minutes?" And I'm just like, "I've told you 100 times, 50.
Yeah.
You put it on 50 minutes, okay?" But they don't want to. They always just act stupid because they don't want to do it. That's what I think. They don't want to do it. So they make it harder for you, so you just go do it yourself.
Yeah.
It's irritating. I don't know.
Well, it makes me glad I live alone hearing all these stories.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about it. I mean, I like having somebody around. He opens jars. He'll do things, but I just get tired of telling him what to do. Like, I just want him to do it. Just like know that it needs to be done, Like I could walk by and there'd be something on the floor and I could have picked it up the first time, but I'll just go ahead and see how long it'll lay there. And it'll lay there forever. He'll never pick it up.
It will. It will. I've done it before.
It's so weird. Like, why are they like that?
That's freaky.
It's
funny. It's funny, but it's not.
I said, Ron, I need to go downstairs and get the towels out of the dryer. And he went down there and he comes back and goes, there's no towels down there. There's no towels down there. They were in the dryer this morning. And I said, well, but did maybe one of the kids put the towels on top of the dryer? He goes down there, comes back out. No, there's no towels down there. So I'm thinking, what the hell? I go down there and the towels are in the dryer. And I get the towels, I bring them upstairs, and I'm like, you said they weren't in the dryer. Oh, I didn't check in the dryer. I checked in the washing machine. It's like, why would I want you to bring up towels from the washing machine?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like Alzheimer's thing that they're or whatever they're experiencing.
True.
Terry, your husband's how old? Terry, 78?
76.
My husband's 78. How old is your husband, Barbara?
He's younger than me. He just turned 60. I'm 5 years older than him.
Oh, I just can't.
But he had a stroke, so
yeah, he did have a stroke.
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe mine's got Alzheimer's too. Same thing.
Well, I told you I found salad in the fucking junk drawer this morning, so I know something's going on.
Have they always been like this?
The rats.
Have they always been like this, Jerry? Though, like,
well,
they're always a little cuckoo. They've always been a little cuckoo, but all of a sudden they get more cuckoo.
He would do. Jack would do his own maintenance on the vehicles, etc., and now the dealership does it.
Like boy stuff. But
he's always on the internet wanting to buy more vehicles, and I'm thinking, where are we going to put all these vehicles? The garage is already full of 3 classic cars that we don't drive. And we need some work done on that porch, the one landing that you walk up that first set. You guys see the stairs when I go up to my house. Like maybe should be a priority before you buy another vehicle. What's wrong with you? And learn to find out where the dishwasher is. Put your dirty cups in the dishwasher. But now on my 5th day, I count my fingers, 5 days post-op hip surgery. He told me, because I just had hip surgery, I need that. I need hell. He tells me 5. Who says that to? I would not say that to him when he had his back surgery. Go to a hotel.
I think he's crazy. I think he's getting something. I think he's just being like my husband is too, just super unpredictably weird.
Right.
Because my husband used to be so good at doing stuff like the cars and outside maintenance and stuff, and now he doesn't give a shit about any of that stuff. Yeah. He wanted to buy some stuff, buy some cars. He saw this old truck he wanted to get, and I said, "You can't even get under the hood of our own car and fix, this or that." And but yeah,
I know, like,
and you don't want to undermine them, because women don't want to undermine their man, but eventually,
like,
just it backfires.
Like I haven't been with somebody for a long time, right? But if I guess it's the thing. If it's like a bit of mental deterioration, that's a hard word to say. It's a different thing. But if it's like familiarity breeds contempt, as in a lack of respect, just taking you for granted, all that sort of stuff, that's a different thing. That's a lack of respect, and that's not, to me, that's not acceptable. But I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? I mean, and it's difficult for me because I think you ladies are terrific and I would never treat you like that. So it's like difficult to hear that. Not that I'm going to go to bed and worry about you. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, well, tell them it's not on. Don't treat me like that. That's,
Well, I think with the men, and I think the mental deterioration is probably a key word in that situation.
Yeah, well, it's different too.
Yeah, because men, they're usually this stronger and they do those things. Well, when all of a sudden they're older and they really can't do the things that they used to be able to do, they switch on us, and it's hard, and that's what we're going through. Like like you, if you're just with another woman, women are just women, you know how we are. But if one of them got mentally deteriorated and all of a sudden she quit cleaning the toilet when that was her job every single day, then, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Like, if their behavior suddenly changes for no good reason, and
I think
you can tell.
Men change when they get older, for sure.
Well,
and women change too. We don't want to put up with the bullshit, and they can't do the bullshit that we used to put up with, and it's just weird. And that's a transition. I think when you get in your 60s and you've been married for a long time to the same person, you're going through these transitions together, and it's hard. So being alone is good. And look at you. You don't even have a dog or a cat. What the hell, Jeannie? You at least should have some kind of cat or dog to bitch about. Let us sit here and bitch about our husbands.
I just fine with our one German Shepherd, and then for some reason he felt compelled to go to the Humane Society and get a second one.
That is so much fur, man. That is so
much fur.
I don't like fur everywhere.
When I was an apartment manager, there was the girl that lived behind me. She was actually the first person I evicted, not because of her German Shepherd, but she was she was just cuckoo as shit. And I couldn't handle her I handled her for a couple of years, and I was like, I'm so sick of this bitch. I got to get her out of here. But when she finally moved, there was so much German Shepherd hair all along the floorboards and stuff. I mean, it was everywhere.
Yes.
Because they shed bad. You got to take them out and brush them. You got to brush German Shepherds, man.
He brushes them in the house. What kind of... Oh, that's what set him off first, because I asked him to put my anti-blood clotting socks on. One sock, one leg. Because I couldn't do it. When you have hip surgery, you can't bend to get your sock on. I'm not doing that. You go to a hotel, like I'm too demanding, because I asked him to put the blood clot sock on, which I ended up getting a blood clot from it.
I swear, Jerry, when you tell me these stories, that's why I said the other day, what's his middle name? Off, because he pisses me off so bad. Like my husband will do all those things for me. I just have to tell him. I just have to tell him to do them. I just want him to do them without me asking, but I have to tell him. But he would still do them. And Jack irritates me.
I just want, how come all of my friends and stepdaughter write love and then their name afterwards on a birthday card, and all I get is Jack?
Yeah. Like,
you don't get
see, I just don't get that. Like, to me, that's really, yeah.
We got the plastic jacket still on.
Hey, at least you got a card. I didn't even get that.
The plastic's still on the
I did nothing.
I never
didn't
get
get
cards
a
either.
verbal happy birthday.
No.
See, I just don't. I do
Even
not.
Valentine's Day, I don't get nothing.
See, I just don't get. I don't get that. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
And listen, I'm the type of wife that, I always use the religion, the Proverbs 31 type of wife. You do all the things. Well, when you stop telling me you can't take care of me and putting blood clot socks on my legs, you're just telling me you don't love me enough to want me to rehab and get better, to make me better, to heal me, to make me better. But
I will come help y'all.
Yeah, but you
Thank you, Pete.
But you want all the other perks of your wife to do. You want me to cook and clean 5 days post-op hip surgery and go up and down the stairs and do laundry. Oh, that's right. The washing machine's messed up. Why don't you go to the laundromat? Maybe do that a month post-op from your hip surgery. It just doesn't make sense, but you gotta fulfill the wifely duties. You gotta read between the line, girls, because we're on Barbette night right now.
No,
you were cooking for him, even though you were fasting for 40 days. He still expected you to cook for him.
That's the thing too. That's another, and I don't mind doing any of that. I don't mind at all. But come on, you meet me a little bit. Put on my anti-blood clot socks, for the love of everything holy.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. They don't think about it. It's like it doesn't even cross their mind. It seems like it's weird.
But their birthday, it crosses their mind.
He said that on Facebook. He wrote that. He said something. Oh, I had the poopiest. I'm saying the other words. I had the poopiest birthday this year. But yet other times, don't make a big deal of me about my birthday, but he'll go on Facebook and all this sympathy. She's so mean. She didn't even do all these nice birthday things. That's because 5 days post-op, you told me to go to a hotel. What is wrong with you?
I'm lucky because my husband, my husband doesn't do any social media or anything. He doesn't want any of that.
That's not. I mean, I think you don't like the idea of divorce or whatever, Jerry.
No, I don't believe in it.
Well, okay. You get treated like divorce. Okay, how? Why should you be treated like shit? Like, and I'm just reacting to what you've been saying. divorce, should you be miserable for the rest of your life? No.
No, because I think
I'm not saying
Jack has his merits. I'm sure Jack has his
yeah,
merits.
I'm just saying if someone's miserable, it doesn't mean even if their partner's in violent, whatever, if you're not happy, then break up. What's the point? Divorce is just like another part of life. If you're not happy, take all the religious.
Young. We're like 65, and our husbands all have dementia, and it's like
You can't
Yeah,
leave.
Yeah,
them.
but I'm just saying on the
Can't
divorce
leave
thing, if you are both, just say a couple are miserable, they're going to stay together because divorce is like a stigma or something. No, go your separate ways.
yeah.
I don't
Like
think
you're not meant to be. What's
I'm
the
on
point
my
of being
second.
miserable?
I'm on my second marriage. My first husband, the one I had kids with, we were married for 20 years, and he was a Vietnam veteran, and he had all kinds of crazy problems. And so finally, when my kids got old enough, they were 18, and I divorced him. He died a couple of years later because I was no longer taking care of him. And but it was miserable, and it was really, really hard. And it was really hard to divorce him. But I was younger then. I almost have regrets thinking, man, I wish I would have been a stronger woman and stayed with him, and he'd probably still be alive today. But I didn't. So when I got remarried, it was like 6 years later, to my current husband, I just decided I'm gonna do everything to be a good wife and do what God wants me to do for my husband. And now I'm going through these things. I mean, I just found salad in the junk drawer.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not going to leave him now. He's 76 years old. What am I going to do? Throw him out into the streets?
Right.
I'm not going to do
No,
that.
I think about that too.
That's okay. Maybe
I have a
marriage
purpose.
need to be different.
Your purpose. You have
like
a purpose.
even taking the God thing out of it. Like look at all the shit God's done. Anyway, put that aside, ladies. It still comes back to if
you're miserable.
What's the point? What's the point?
Well, if
But
you're young,
if you still love them, if you still love them and they get sick,
you
want
take care
to
of them.
take care of them. Yeah, sure, right. But just say you grow apart and you're just not happy and you've tried things. Don't stay together. Once again, what is the point of that? There's no point.
That's what dating is all about. Like, you're supposed to figure that out before you get married to somebody. And most of us thought the first time we got married, we married the person. Well, I didn't. I was pregnant. That's why I got married. And a lot of times that's why we got married. And you try to make it work anyways, but it's not the match made in heaven, so to speak.
And we've been married for 27 years. It's not like I just got married 15 years ago. Long time. I care about him. I seeing him deteriorate, but I'm also thinking, I love you and you don't give a rat's patoot about me. I know you've been through stuff. I know, but I get everything and I want to take care of you in all the ways a wife is supposed to take care of a husband. The cooking, the cleaning, the vacuuming, the other rooms, if you get my drift, ladies. But you gotta do something to help me out here, buddy. You gotta help me.
Why is it the wife's duty? It's not a duty. It should be a both putting in the effort. It's not just the wife's duty. To me, that's
See,
you're not
the
a slave.
The thing is, we're the generation that our parents, the mom stayed home. They didn't work. My mom stayed home. She didn't work until after us kids grew up, and then she went out and got a job. Women didn't work outside the home, so we're still transitioning. My mother's place was to be home and taking care of the kids and my dad, you
Yeah.
know, and
And-
that was her belief. And I sort of carried that on in mine, but now it ended, and now it's different from my children's generation. My daughter, she's single because she absolutely doesn't want a guy. She doesn't want to wait on him. She's been with a couple of different relationships, and she was like, "No, I'm not your nigga slave." And I hate to say it like that because that is what she said. Um, but she doesn't want to be someone's slave. Just because I'm a woman doesn't mean that I'm going to be waiting on you hand and foot. The men she's been with expected that. She says no,
Well, yeah.
and that's her right.
Good on her.
That's her generation of
Good on her.
doing that.
Yeah. But it's all very well. Like, I've got nothing against women who want to be stay-at-home mums. More power to them. But when things fall apart and they don't have financial security, what do? It's
Yeah,
okay. It lasts forever and it's all. But
when I
things
was
really.
400 pounds, when I was 400 pounds, my husband took care of me.
Yeah.
He helped dress me,
Well,
bathe me,
yeah, that's cool.
and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
But so now that he's had his stroke,
Mm.
I'm trying to get healthy so I'm no longer a burden on my husband who had a stroke. And I'm trying to, so I can't leave him even though, because he's not the same person. He's not the same person.
Yeah.
Right.
He's not. He's ill.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I took an oath when I married him for sickness and in health.
Right.
And so that's what I'm trying to deal with.
Yeah.
If it was 20 years ago and this stuff was going on, oh, heck, I would have divorced him in a heartbeat.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
have stuck.
We
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
have put
have
up with any of this shit if we were younger. But when you're older, you end up putting up with more shit.
Because then
And
it's like, all right, we got to sell the house. If the house is paid off, it's in both of our names. We'd have to
A
sell the
lot
house.
of it is a lot of it is financial too.
Right.
But, I don't know where I'd
When-
go. I don't want to be
In
by myself.
probably 2 years, they'd probably be dead anyway. And then you would have gotten everything. Not that it's that's what it is. It's money making, but I mean, it's part of it.
It is part of it.
I have a pension. He doesn't have a pension. So if I was to get a divorce, I'd have to give him half my pension. So that's not worth it. So there's a lot of different things that why someone in my situation wouldn't take that route. But like I said, if it would have been 10 years ago, before
it's like
this route,
love and
wasn't like that 10
love
years ago.
love and commitment. Commitment is a huge thing. And when you marry somebody, you've got this commitment. And if we don't the younger kids today, they don't see that much commitment anymore because people get married and they get divorced 5 years later. Oh, I'm sick of his shit, so I'm out. And, trying to show your kids that, hey, if you're going to get married, you're going to go for the long haul and you're going to go through all the bullshit because that's what marriage is. Marriage is just a crazy ass thing. It's just crazy.
Are they just not accepting bullshit? Isn't that probably more healthy than putting up with bullshit? I'm married.
Well,
They're doing it at a younger age. They don't have all the stuff with all their money
they're not in
their
their
house or their houses. If they're now collecting a pension and half it's going to go to their spouse, they don't have to look at all that. They're not dealing with none of that, so they can get a divorce.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking purely from no one should be disrespected.
Right.
That's
why I left my first husband. That's why I left my first husband.
Oh, Barbara, you had that horrific happening with that first husband.
Very, very abusive.
Doing the weird shit growing up mentally, right? Jack can say whatever. I'm not going to buy you any more cars, and I'm not going to fix anything, and what have you. Okay, I didn't say that, but show me a little love and attention. It seemed like, I know this is something you all don't know. Once his ex-girlfriend that he had before me, that he was living with for 17 years, once he found out she died, it's like something went off inside his brain. I don't know, was he ever thinking he would ever go back to her? I don't know. I don't know what the circumstance was. But now he's communicating with her sisters, or the girlfriend's sisters and their family members. I'm thinking, why are you doing that? It doesn't make any sense. Do you wish things would have been different maybe if you were still with her? Because she ended up whoring around on him. So I was whored around by my ex-husband. So I said, when I married Jack, I'm not going to do this anymore. This is it. You better not go whoring around on me. I don't do it. I'm very predictable to this day. One husband that, well, I didn't realize the others would have slept around on me, but they didn't have to, because I was that good of a wife to them in all the aspects. Had my own job, made the home cooking, kept the house clean. They were satisfied for being my spouse. I don't get that part of a man's brain. Well, they have to have sex with strange people. What's wrong with your wife? That part I don't understand. So if mine is 78 years old and he can't produce like he used to, that's fine. I love you because of you, and I'm supposed to take care of you for the rest of your life. That's my job. But don't be an asshole to me. I'm doing my best.
But it's not just so much him having
both ways, Jerry. That's the whole thing.
What would they bring home to you after having an affair? You know, my husband had an affair with another man for years, like Brokeback Mountain. He had an affair with another man. This is my ex-husband. My ex-husband. For like 10 years.
Brokeback Mountain.
I mean,
and
that was
I immediately thought, oh my God, AIDS. He gave me AIDS. I had to rush to the hospital, rush to the doctors and say, you need to test me for everything. I told him, Bob just went and he just told me he's been sleeping and having an affair with this man that also I knew slept around, because I knew him. I just didn't know he was having an affair with him, because he would come to my house. I didn't know he would bring his male lover to my house. Yeah. So I just thought it was just a friend.
Yeah, that's the greatest betrayal. That's
So I immediately, went to my doctors and had to have AIDS testing. I had to go back every 6 months, and for like 2 years. I mean, that's insane that you would put, your family potentially, in danger, whether it's AIDS, whether it's, syphilis, gonorrhea, any of the other.
Yeah.
Just not right.
I think that's immature. It's immaturity. It's immaturity and the ability not to anticipate. And, that's how we are. I don't think people really get mature till they hit about 40. You don't really know what you're doing.
Because then when they're 40, they have that middle age crisis going on where they have to go get a Jaguar. That's what.
Yeah, they got to go get the little red Corvette and all that shit.
Right. Yeah.
Men are weird, so.
I just think it's something mental, because how can you not go in your garage, see a boatload of cars and 3 other vehicles and a mobile home and think you still need another vehicle? Why? No, we don't need another vehicle.
He's crazy. He's crazy. My cousin's married to a man like that too. He just keeps buying more and more vehicles. They just now are retired, and he had a good pension and everything. And he's just buying motorcycles and all kinds of shit.
Run though? Do the cars run?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They do. The Lincolns, the Continentals with the suicide doors, John F. Kennedy ones. Yeah, we have a black one. We have a white one. We have some other green, I don't even know what brand it is, a green car. We have that red truck that's you guys always see when I back up.
He's
We have
looking at them as investments because they probably are investments. I mean, some of those cars are worth a lot of money, and he knows that.
Yeah, and it's obviously a hobby, I guess. Like I,
Yeah.
You're a hubby.
collect
It's-
jigsaw
He's
puzzles.
he's not having sex anymore, so now he's buying cars because that's how he's getting his dopamine. The car buying is his dopamine, you know.
Yeah, well,
He
yeah.
likes to dicker. My grandpa was like that too. He would buy a car and sell it, buy another RV, sell it, buy another RV, sell it.
Yeah, it's a
That's what
guy
men,
thing, I
that's
suppose.
what
Yeah,
men do.
Yeah, it's got to be a guy thing.
When
'cause
their
I
dick
sure
doesn't
can't
work
relate.
anymore, when their dick doesn't work anymore, they start buying cars and playing golf and doing really weird shit.
Yeah, well, that's right. But you know, I don't know. Once you start being disrespected, it's like no, something's got to change here. I don't know.
And it seems like sometimes you hear the opposite stories, for example, where the guys are treated like their girlfriends or friends. And then
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
it happens.
wait a
Yeah,
minute, look
right.
what's happening to Bill and Tom over here. They have bitches for wives, and Bill and
course,
Tom are doing the laundry and vacuuming and doing all the stuff, kissing their asses. Shoot.
I know, like
Yeah,
my son with his wife, my son has to do all his own laundry and all that stuff. And I said, how come she doesn't wash your clothes? Like, I don't get that. Like, I always wash my husband's clothes. I don't make him do his own laundry. I think that's weird. I mean, like, I'm doing the laundry. I might as well do his laundry too. But she doesn't do his laundry. She makes him do his laundry.
And that's the best way to be. Start it right from the beginning of the relationship. You do you, I do me. Where, you do your money, I'll do my money. Let's not put it together because when you put it together, I'll tell you, I made more money than my husband, and I figured it out one week because I could never buy anything, and here I'm not. Not being able to buy anything because the money's always gone. He's eating out for breakfast. He's eating out for lunch. He's, spending all the damn money on himself. And so I had to tell him, look, I started keeping track of everything I bought. He's spending all the money.
Yeah.
He thought, no, I should be able to go out and have breakfast and lunch at work. No, you bring your lunch to work. I bring my lunch to work. You bring your lunch to work. It's like you can't have your money together because the one person will think it's theirs.
Right. We've never had our money together ever. He
can't.
laid down that law. He paid for the majority of everything in the house, and then I would do the groceries and pay for the kids' education and all that stuff because that wasn't his child. That was my son from the previous marriage. And I just wanted it to be show me the same respect. Give me a 50th birthday party. I threw you a 50th birthday party 11 years ago. Okay, my 50th birthday passed. We were in Milwaukee. All my friends were there. Give me a 55th birthday, a 60th birthday party. Now, I can't say 65th up here because we don't have a lot of friends up here. All of our friends are still in southeastern Wisconsin, Chicago, family, etc. But write love on your card, for Pete's sake. Get the vacuum. Do those little nicey things. Look at me as opposed to the Facebook horrors you're scrolling on the Facebook. What are you I don't understand. I'm just going off, girls, today. This is a safe place to talk, right, Barb?
maybe, Jerry, you need to ask yourself, why are you putting up with this? I don't know. Just putting it out there.
I don't know.
Well, it's hard. It's hard.
It's hard.
I know it's only. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying divorce him, whatever, but don't bottle it up as a wife's duty or anything like that. You deserve respect, right? And why isn't he giving you that?
Well, the thing of it is, Jerry, is you have lots of free time. You can do whatever you want because obviously Jack doesn't really give a shit.
No.
It's just like my husband. He's cuckoo nowadays. He wants me to do everything with him every minute, and he just be in barb freedom. She's making all this music. Time just have a man on her ass. Jack's really not on your ass at all. You're free. You can do whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You know,
That's
you guys
true.
are both free. You have husbands that have set you free. You can pretty much do whatever you want to do. I wouldn't really care. You know.
Yeah, and that's why I don't get birthday presents. I don't get Christmas presents.
Well, we've never even done that. My husband and I are not that way. We don't even fall for that crap. We haven't ever done that stuff. But we've always had fun together. But now that we're older and things are getting weird, and I'm finding salad in the junk
before
drawer,
his stroke,
I don't know what's going to happen
he didn't always go out and get me things for Christmas. Like, there'd be times when he did this whole thing where he gave me like coupon books of, we called fun favors. So if I felt like going out to the movies on my day off with him, there was a coupon. He had to say yes. And it was just this whole book of fun favors. He'd cook for me for a night. I could give him a coupon, or it might have something to do with lovemaking. Just all kinds of different things. We'd go out dancing, go to a concert, or he would do laundry. He'd do my laundry, or he'll scrub the toilet. Here, I just shit all over the toilet. Go.
Here's your turn. Here's your turn to scrub the toilet.
Hey, our regular first floor bathroom, because of the hip surgery, I had one of those risers with the arms to get, because there's the lower toilet. So one day he just decided, this is because he's a taller man. You'd think he would appreciate the height for the toilet. He took it off and threw it outside. You're telling me I can't use this bathroom anymore because now you threw my hip surgery one out? Shoot. No, I'll go in the basement where I'm at right now. I have my toilet riser here, my upstairs second floor. I have a toilet riser up there. You can clean your own damn toilet on the first floor. I'm done. So there's certain things, should I be cleaning the toilet? I'm sure I should. But you threw my toilet riser up. You laid the law down with that. No, I'm done. I'm not. You clean your own toilet.
Yeah.
Erectile dysfunction ain't no joke. I wonder why that. Did any of us bring that up?
Oh,
Well,
maybe
that's-
earlier.
I don't think that's the issue, the biggest issue.
If it's benefiting you, Jerry, stay with him. For example, he's paying the bills, and you can do what you want.
No, he's not.
Yeah, all I do is go to work and come home and
What are you
cook
gonna do,
meat in the
Jerry?
air fryer. I don't have and YouTube too, because YouTube is life. But it's smoking. I don't go shopping anymore. I do YouTube. Yep, that's okay. Now we know that. So that's okay. I'll find you on the chat. I'll talk to you then.
I hate talking on the phone too. I have to be in a certain mood in order to talk on the phone.
I don't even have my ringer on. It's never on to accept calls, or I've got like about 300-400 messages on there. I don't even know how to get rid of the messages.
Oh, really? That's hilarious.
And I'm enjoying the kilts, the coaching aspect. I love talking to people and trying to help them.
Yeah, that's right.
How many's on there?
I can't see. Are they missed phone calls? Missed.
I can see it's 3 digits. It's 3 digits.
Yeah. Are they just missed messages or calls or what?
73 calls. Don't have no I guess you can't really see them, but yeah, it's like I don't know these people.
Well, you get a lot
I
of
don't know.
scam calls, but
Nobody calls me hardly ever.
Get a
don't
lot
get
of
calls.
robocalls. Now that I'm 65, I get tons of robocalls.
Oh, I guess my daughter called me once.
yeah. If
My
people don't
daughter
leave a
called me
message,
couple of times,
I won't call
I
back.
get
It's like,
I get junk emails. The junk email drives me crazy.
Mm.
You know, I'll wake up in the morning, there'll be 70 emails in there, and there's just all shit.
Right.
And you just sit there and go delete, 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 delete. It takes forever, and I hate it.
yeah,
Here's one.
crazy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Hi. Hey,
Yeah.
hi, Robert. Jerry. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's a message that I got. And I'm like, is this you, Jerry? I don't know.
No, it wasn't me at all. No.
I mean, this is what I deal with. It's like, where the hell? And then this one here says, maybe Susan. What is maybe Susan?
I will get messages from just total strangers. I
Look at Barb's face.
just and on WhatsApp, I get random messages on WhatsApp. It's like,
Oh,
delete
and this
block.
one.
Yeah.
This call is a reference.
How do I
to
get my
urgent
contact
legal
details?
matter.
It's
This call
probably a
is in
junk.
reference to an urgent legal matter that requires your immediate attention. This message is intended for whatever. I am calling from a mediation department regarding a file number, blah, blah, blah. This call is regarding the notification of a pending complaint being held against you.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
You just have to
Nothing about any complaint.
bullshit.
No idea.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know there's maybe I do know that there might be a complaint. Maybe there is one. I have no idea of anything.
Well,
Oh
If
my
you don't know
god,
about
it's
it,
1:30. It's 1:30 in the morning.
It's 3:33 in my morning. Whoa.
Oh, seriously? Oh my God.
Barb, how's the longest? Barb, what time is your longest live that you've ever done? How many hours?
Like 7 hours and like 15 minutes. This is probably the longest one. 7 hours.
7 hours and
7.5 hours
minutes.
of old bitches talking to people listening to us and thinking that we're psycho, and now nobody wants to get married.
I know. Now they're going to say,
And there's
I
20
want-
people in here, guys. 20
It's
people in
funny.
here.
There's 20 people here.
It's
Who
funny
are
listening to people who've been with someone for ages and they're having problems and, oh, I want my freedom or whatever it is. And here's me having been single for ages and I want to find a partner. It's like, it's all
You don't
backwards.
want one. Don't even get one.
No,
Look at
I say
George
when
is
this
still
one's
hurt.
dead, I ain't doing it no more. And I don't want another German Shepherd.
No,
No,
No German Shepherds.
no more German Shepherds.
I don't like hair all over the place. No.
I just love love. I love the emotional side of it, of being able to care for someone, have someone care for you back, that type of thing. I want the Cary Grant type of love relationship, the old fashioned, the way it's supposed to be. I don't want these newfangled men. I don't want old fangled men that just want to buy vehicles and don't want to put my anti-blood clotting sock on me once a day.
Well,
once a day.
You want to feel like you're cared about, for God's sakes. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm a romantic, so it makes it worse for me because I want all that lovey. I like Valentine's Day. I'm sorry, I do. You know, I'm not against it. You know, so
I don't care about any of that shit. I just want a husband that does. I just want him to do what I tell him to do. That's what I want. That's all I want.
Yeah. And that's fine. I'm my own worst enemy in that way, probably because it makes it harder to be alone.
George was still awake been listening to a very educational conversation for the last hour. I
Yes. I hope my marriage counseling. I
It's
hope my
not a-
marriage counseling has been of some help.
Mine washed his own clothes, and I taught him to cook his own food. You all are a hoot, says Ellen.
Look at Patty. She
Your
goes,
husband gay?
I just love my dog.
If it's benefiting you, Jerry, stay. Let's see. My husband pays all the bills. I pay my cell phone bill.
How old is Patty? Patty, how old are you?
I
Patty in
can.
the USA.
I love peace. I'm like, leave me
Leave
alone.
me alone.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
Yeah, I want my old husband back. And my husband's 11 years older than me. My husband is 25 years younger than me, Patty.
Wow.
What? Wow.
There's an age gap. But anyway, if it works, it works. Yeah.
24 in here now, guys. We got
Is that a
4
lot?
extra people that just pulled in.
That's a lot, considering. Well, are they
That's because
mainly in the
people are-
US? Do you think?
I'm waking up in the morning right now, and we're still on here. Good Lord.
Patty is 70. There's your answer, Terry.
Patty's 70?
Patty's 70.
And her husband is 25
55,
years
45.
younger. So
45?
45.
So
Wow.
Patty, were you a cougar?
Oh, 45. Oh my goodness.
Patty.
Okay.
Patty
Anyway,
was a
whatever works.
cougar. Patty was a
We've
cougar.
been together for 18 years. Wow.
Wow.
Whatever works, hey. Like, you know.
I always had a standard for my husbands too. They had to be tall, big, and big because I was tall. So I like big and big. I didn't
Well,
care for a skinny guy. Well, now being a healthful-ish person, I still don't care for skinny guys. Like Rick's size skinny guys. That's too skinny for me. Rick is tall. Tall is always a good thing, a plus for me. But skinnies, no, I wasn't a skinny chaser
No.
after.
No, I didn't like skinny guys either.
No.
And my first husband, he was 10 years older than me. And then my second husband, he's 8 years older than me. So I had, because I like him to be more mature, I think. Because when they're your same age, they're kind of stupid. And the younger ones, stupider. So I never went for younger boys.
Yeah.
They're cute though. And they have nice abs when you look at them nowadays, but I don't care about that anymore. Sex isn't even a thing to me. I don't give a shit. I had my time. It was fun. But now I don't need it. I just need somebody to help me do laundry and vacuum and mop and clean.
See, I'm not quite there yet. I've still got a bit of life in me.
Are you still horny? I'm not horny. I am not horny.
Well,
at
yeah.
all.
It's slowing down a bit, but it's
Like if I had to get remarried, it would just be.
So you're not doing any more flickering then?
No flicking of the bean. No, but I do have a vibrator because I think you have to have orgasms. That's what keeps your pelvic floor healthy. So I have that little thing. It's called a rose. It's super cute. It's a little vibrator. It looks like a flower. And it sits on my dresser. And in the nighttime, when my husband's asleep, I'll use it if I wake up and I can't sleep. And put you to sleep and it keeps your pelvic floor intact.
Yeah, I do that when I pee. I pee and then I hold it.
But it's more funner to have the orgasms because the orgasms work better than just doing Kegels suck. I mean, Kegels are hard sitting here doing Kegels, but the vibrator's way better. Come on, you know it, Jeannie.
I tell
I
you,
want to
yeah,
know.
I'm not arguing. I'm just thinking. I love you guys so much. You're just fucking unreal. You really are. I just love you.
I probably revealed too many things right now.
How
but
many
I
do
No,
don't
it doesn't worry, man.
Do you
It's
guys
Friday
all
night.
do the Kegel exercises?
And I do, yeah. Just because as I'm getting older, when I sneeze, I
Well,
don't
you
want
would
to
have
know.
go.
to.
Can you put us through training?
Did I do what?
You have to just suck it up, because trust me, you guys, my mom, she had the prolapse, and it's because when your cervix gets too weak, and then your organs fall out, and
Everything falls.
your
No.
yeah, or your
How do you know if it
bowel,
falls out?
because it hangs out of your vagina.
No, I
My
don't
mom,
want. I don't want
it
one
just
of those things.
it all comes out. It's terrible.
No, thank
It's
you.
horrible. My
No,
mom
Well,
thank
maybe
you.
my
suffered really bad.
basketball,
Oh,
that I used to basketball too.
pass.
I'm worried that maybe it's my vagina.
No, I don't want things coming out of there that should be stayed up inside me. No.
You have
I
to
don't need
keep
that
your.
kind of excitement.
It's not cool, man. It is not. It is not cool to see that stuff.
Well, the
When my
thing is,
mom
the
told me,
reason why I'm bringing it up is because my daughters would say, "Mom, your vagina's hanging out."
No.
but
No,
that's what the prolapse is. All of a sudden, your
well,
vagina,
I'm not.
your vagina
Well,
wall gets weak.
I'm not letting my prolapse. I'm telling you right now. No.
It's ugly. When I first saw my mom's, it looked like
It is.
it looked like a big old. It looks like a. I can't even explain what it looked like. I was like, Mom.
Yeah.
God.
It'd
So
be
just
like.
stick it back up inside of her.
It'd be.
Well,
I'm
made a
picturing like her
thing.
being fisted, you know.
when your vagina is hanging out of your vagina, it looks like a giant testicle. That's what it looks like. Like this
Right.
testicle is hanging out of your vagina, and it's awful.
Fantastic.
And it's like a giant testicle, and it's terrifying.
Uh-huh.
But they give you a rubber thing like a diaphragm that, the
Oh,
doctor
good.
has to shove it all up in there. But it's very
Uh-huh.
uncomfortable. It's up inside of there. My mom hated it all the time. Then you have to go in, you have to get it cleaned. They have to take it out. You can't do it yourself. And
Why don't they just remove it? Do like a hysterectomy.
it's the bladder. Her bladder was the prolapse that was coming through.
Really?
The prolapse is your cervix. That's why you got to keep your vaginal walls strong and your cervix strong by doing your Kegels and stuff. Otherwise, your
Shit, I haven't
organs,
done any ever.
your
in my
bladder.
entire life.
I haven't even heard of that.
I'm in
So
trouble.
I've got to get up to speed.
Look up prolapse, because you can get both of them. You get the bowel prolapse and you can get the bladder prolapse, and then it just all comes out of your vagina, and then you can't go shit or pee because your bladder or your
A
rectum.
rectum.
Is it? Everything's.
Yeah, and
Sounds
so then
like
you
a
can't. It's a horrible thing. My
Yeah.
mom
I
was
know.
suffering.
I know. Well, obviously,
My mom
it's.
suffered for a long time.
Yeah.
And she kept telling me, I hope this never happens to you. And it's probably going to happen to me, So I'm
Now,
scared.
what
So
causes it? Just lack of the right
the
exercises.
lack of the strength of the vaginal wall. And then if you go to the doctor, they're going to give you cream, that estrogen that they want you to put up there. Here, this will make your vagina stronger. You got to shoot that cream up inside there. But
I'm sure
I think
it
that's
won't.
bullshit, because my mom
Shit,
had a whole
yep.
bunch of it, and none of it worked. That's why I'm saying get a vibrator, have orgasms, keep your shit strong up inside there.
Well,
Otherwise, everything falls out of your vagina.
Like,
And just like all the people that are jumping on trampolines and stuff, like I still have my uterus and everything. I haven't had anything done to me.
Me
But
too.
if I jump up and down on a trampoline, I can feel the pressure. And when you start feeling a heaviness down there, then you feel like it's prolapsy. So
Ooh.
just be careful.
Okay.
That's why I like the vibration plate.
Guess
I
what
don't
I'm
like to
doing
do
as soon as I get off of here? Oh,
Okay.
dear.
you gotta do
That's
what?
scary. That's scary.
Is
Yeah.
that what you gotta do? Orgasms? What are you gonna do when you get off here? Orgasms?
Well, I'm not, but you know. But that is scary, Terry.
It is
I feel it.
scary. It's scary, you guys.
Barbara,
Like
are
my
you,
mom.
Barbara, are
think
you
it's
going to
more-
Michigan? Are you going to Michigan to meet George, Barbara?
Is that
Are you going to
Kalamazoo?
Michigan? Kalamazoo?
yeah?
Think about it. This minute today, February 21st, George is listening to us. We are going to see him face to face in Kalamazoo. He's going to remember this conversation as we see him face to face. He'll be snickering. Did you girls use your vibrator today? How's your vaginal walls?
Are you strengthening up your prolapse?
You don't want prolapse, you guys. Look up prolapse because it's bad.
I haven't.
When my mom would get on her shower chair, and then it was really hard because it hangs out. It almost looks like a piece of liver, and it's hanging out of your vagina, and it's big. I mean, it's big and it's hanging out. And she didn't want to scrape it, and she couldn't lift herself good enough, and it would scrape along, and it was scary. But the inside of your vagina just caves in, and then all your organs fall out. It's awful. So look up prolapse and
I
look
got
up
it.
ways to.
I see a vagina hanging out of someone's.
Dude,
right now.
See, I'm
do
telling
you think?
it's
do you
awful.
think having kids makes it more of a risk, or does that not really matter?
I don't think it matters. I think it's all about gravity and just getting old.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
having kids is probably part of it. And look at Erin. Erin's had 10 kids. If she was going to have a prolapse, she would have it already. But
Uterine prolapse most often affects people after menopause who've had one or more vaginal deliveries.
I'm safe.
No,
I'm safe.
it's all about
That's me.
gravity.
I had one and done.
I had 2 and done.
2 and through. I say.
Symptoms are this: seeing or feeling tissue bulging out of your vagina, feeling heaviness or pulling in the pelvis, feeling like the bladder doesn't empty all the way when you use the bathroom, problems with leaking urine, also called incontinence, trouble having a bowel movement and needing to press the vagina with your fingers to help have a bowel movement.
Ooh.
My mom would do that. I know. I'm
Feeling as
telling you,
if you're sitting on a small ball. I already have that problem. Oh, excuse me. Feeling as if you have vaginal tissue rubbing on clothing. Pressure and discomfort in the pelvis and lower back. Sexual concerns, such as feeling as though the vagina tissue is loose.
You're really not selling it.
And
sorry.
they'll just give you estrogen cream to put up in there. But I'm telling you, you gotta have.
What would that do?
orgasms.
What would that do?
It's
A
supposed to
cream.
thicken. It's supposed to thicken your vagina lining, but it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
didn't work. My mom used it
Sounds
for
like it.
years, and it did not work. So it's just crap.
They're not paying attention to us. They're too busy working themselves up. I don't know what PMS.
Kissing myself laughing.
Look at Georgie.
Why does my name
George's
get mentioned in the same sentence as female orgasm? I can't reach that far. Sorry.
You
I
guys,
don't know why.
George
Why did
started with us at the start of this. It's almost 8 hours later. George went to bed. He woke up, and John, together strong, is still going strong with us.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
I do have sex. I do still have sex and orgasms, just not as often. How did we turn this into a sex class?
I know, right?
We're talking about prolapse, people.
Right, that's a
Prolapse.
medical term.
But you have to have orgasms because the orgasm really squeezes that muscle. So I'm telling you, buy the
Why did
rose.
my name
It's
get
on
mentioned?
Amazon. You can buy it on Amazon.
That's
the
so
rose.
funny that what George was saying. I had to read
I
it.
don't intend to give that up. You know, unless it doesn't work anymore.
I can't reach that far. Sorry.
Well, I'm glad that gay Michael fellow isn't in here tonight, Terry, because I just happened to catch him on a live stream of his, and he was just sort of saying that, oh, it was all weird, and this pommy chicken, they
You know what I
and I almost said something. I thought, no, just get out of here, Jenny. And I don't like the vibe of him anyway. So yeah.
Michael, who's Michael?
He was a gay guy who came in last night and the night before, and
yes, I did go and I looked at him. He was very, very gay.
Oh.
Yeah, not
very gay.
Like like a typical old queen.
Yeah, like queen.
Yeah. But he just thought us three were, I don't know, a bit strange. Like,
but we don't care. We don't care what they think.
Us. We don't care. We don't know you. What were you saying, Barbara? You said something. Hey guys, I just saw, and then we were talking. We cut you off.
Oh, I was just saying it's getting closer to Kilt's time. He could show up at any time.
8 o'clock. Yeah, it's almost
he
4.
Says that he gets up about 4:30, and he can pop in.
He is the OBGYN doctor after all.
He come in and just start talking to us about
orgasms.
Yeah,
vibrators. You never know.
He might.
I think women.
Prostates.
Men need them too. I don't think vibrators work for men though. They don't.
No,
have
but
the
they can. You know, still
they
have orgasms.
They can't when they get older.
I think they can
why
still
they
have
get
well,
prostate
at least my husband could still have an orgasm, but he couldn't.
My husband can't.
All right, Ellen. Good night. She's saying good night, ladies.
Good night, Ellen.
I didn't even know she was here.
I don't know who Ellen is. I'm learning all these new people. Yeah, I'm meeting tons of new people.
Hopefully there's no minor. Hopefully there's no minor children in here.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness, yes.
I just love how she's calling us ladies after all this. That's just gold.
Barb, honestly, you should probably delete this one. It probably shouldn't be something that would be played over and over again. Anybody that didn't hear this tonight should never ever hear it ever again.
Yeah.
Well, it's not monetized, so there won't be no AIs checking us out.
Well, I still think you should delete it because I sure wouldn't want anybody to see it over again.
Heck, I'm doing a 7-month video coming up, and I've been taking little clips. I'm gonna.
Oh no!
From this.
No.
John's doing one with little clips from all of us.
Well, I'm just doing one of mine.
Oh,
so you guys could be in it.
Yeah, I saw that John said that he was going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
John's so cool. He
Yeah,
does some cool shit, man. He does cool stuff.
it's just that it's so expensive, and I'm worried that he's gonna go broke doing all these videos. But
He must
they
know what he's
cost
doing.
anywhere from 50 to 100 plus for each video.
Wow.
Well, he likes doing it, so
Mm.
he's doing his thing.
Yeah, that's his hobby. He's no longer trucking, so that's an expensive hobby. Woo, chrome. If you know, you know,
It's
right, John?
expensive.
Chrome is not cheap.
Well, he's retired, and he probably gets to spend the money the way he wants to. And if he wants to make videos,
Mm-hmm.
and he's doing good at it.
Mm-hmm.
He does do really good at it.
Yeah, I think I even posted it on mine, people to go and see John. I've passed his channel on to many, many people, private messages. Check this guy out. He's really good. He does good songs, good movies, good general overall deep stories. I like them.
Cool.
Who cares? Girls always have talked about sex.
Mm.
Well, it's not like we're getting into anything like nasty. We're just talking about health, women's health.
Well, I was
Right.
thinking about this.
Yeah,
I was thinking about it the other night that when the girls get together on here, you don't have boys involved. You just have the girls. It's just like when we were in high school. Same shit. Same
Right.
thing,
Yeah.
talking about in the bathrooms or writing notes to each other at school and things that we used to talk about when we were young girls. We're just old girls now. And we're
Did
the
you kiss him
same. We
last
haven't
night? Did
we
you
haven't
kiss?
changed a single bit, man.
Did he kiss you? Did
No,
he kiss
well,
you last
that's
night?
good.
Mhm.
We probably weren't talking about prolapses back then, but I get your point.
Well, yeah. We didn't talk about prolapse.
Yeah, John's right. Chicken lights and chromes, the glitter wagons, right, John?
Yeah.
Going down the freeway, all the glitter wagons.
You do good girl. Yeah.
Anyway, all of you guys look up prolapse and look about ways to prevent it because I'm just warning you, it's awful.
Yeah, I do the peeing kegels when I go pee. Hold it, hold, to do that exercising.
Keep
But
doing it.
I do that. I hold it, hold as I'm running.
To the bathroom. Well, a lot of times mine starts dripping out, so it makes me super scared.
fasting for 15 years has really improved that for me. Hold, especially at the
Don't come on.
6th day. Except this year it was terrible. For 40 days I had to use the restroom as though I ate every day. But liquid, it was not good. It was not good this year. I didn't feel sick or anything. I was still fine. I was my mental acuity was spot on. My ketones were burning, but man, I had to tighten it up.
We have officially, this is the longest live where we've had a panel or anything. I'm not talking about the lives that I had when it was holidays. This is the normal non-holiday live. Is now over 8 hours.
Wow.
Well, the problem is that I will miss Rick's morning tomorrow because I know that I'm going to sleep in for sure.
You mean in 2 hours?
Yeah. I mean, he comes on
2
like
hours is not tomorrow in 2 hours.
Comes on at 5.
No, it's today.
Yeah, today.
Yeah,
today, not tomorrow.
Yeah, today. Well, it's 2:00 in the morning, and Rick comes on at 5, doesn't he? For me, he comes on at 5 a.m. But I don't think I'm going to wake up till 11. So
yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah.
I won't be in Rick's thing.
Yeah, I always miss Rick. He's just not on a good time. Like it's 9 p.m. here, and I think for me it's like midnight. He comes on, and it's like no.
Is it 9 p.m. for you right now? Wow. So we're all about going to bed at the same time. We're all on Aussie time.
Wow. Isn't that something?
Is that right? No, that's not right, is it? This is 9 p.m. Saturday night.
Yeah,
Might be
it's
like
like 4 in the
3
morning
a.m. Sunday morning.
for me. So we're all on Aussie. We're all about ready to go to bed when you go to bed.
This is
Oh,
2
right.
o'clock in the. This is 2 o'clock in the morning
Yeah,
Saturday
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
for me.
But it's
Is-
9 o'clock at night for her, and she's going to bed. So we're all on Aussie time. This is Jeannie's fault, not mine.
Right. And look at Jeannie's window. It was light. The light was beaming in the house. Now it's pitch
Now
black
it's
outside.
dark.
Well, I started at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Paid $350,000 for the setup, mostly in the what?
350,000 for the setup.
Paid $350,000 for
Oh my
the
God.
setup.
He's talking about his truck, his semi, his Peterbilt.
Oh, I thought he was talking about for his
YouTube.
making videos. I was like, what?
Yeah.
John,
Most-
what did you have? A Peterbilt? Kenmore?
A truck.
What was your semi?
We planned.
Well, then George, look at George.
You, John.
George is talking about having a bad vasectomy, and then he had a hernia.
Oh, my comments
that
are
he-
getting through.
Wow.
A bad vasectomy and a hernia have trashed things. Just grateful to be here at all.
Are we paying
Yes,
attention
much
to
better.
John? Is your vagina falling down?
Okay, Johnny
Lord
answered the
have
question. The black Kenworth truck with the black trailer in the videos was actually the truck I owned. Okay, all I had to do is keep scrolling. There we go. You were a Kenworth guy. Same things.
Lainey and I not wed till age 37. Before that, I was mostly single, and life was a whole hill of beans.
Huh.
What does mostly single mean, Georgie? Mostly single.
And he's very good with words, so there's something behind that.
Yeah.
He was in the service, remember? He talks about that a lot.
Yeah.
I know that.
He probably means he's had a few girlfriends along the way.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I-
Okay, John's
I
had a
love-
W900 super sleeper with a cat. Okay. I know my husband would know what that means. He'd be like, oh, that's good. Yeah.
I'm clueless.
Wow. Well, who's going to be the first to leave now? Now we're all glued. We're stuck.
I know. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired too.
Yeah, it's only 9 p.m. and I'm tired. So you
I
ladies
can't believe
must
my
be exhausted.
husband. My husband never came in here because I told him. I said, I'm going to turn on the electric blanket. I'm turning on the TV for you in the bedroom, and I'm going to be on the internet for a while. I said, I don't want you in here bugging me. And he never did come out and bug me because he knew I found that salad in the drawer today. So he better obey me.
He's like, oh, shoot. She'll bring up the salad again.
He knew he couldn't fight with me tonight. It's so funny.
George, were you changing the oil for the girls? I love it how we tease George. And you know darn well he's blushing right now.
That's
Yeah.
totally fun.
That
I
big
like teasing
forcing
George.
smile.
I like to tease George because of the fact that Lainey's in here watching the whole time. And I think it's a crack up.
Yeah.
They have a good relationship, you could tell.
Okay,
Yeah,
George. George, are you still scared of me after listening to my conversation?
Oh, he was married once. Lasted less than a year. I'm told I was okay in the flicking
Flicking
department.
department.
We're not
Okay.
talking about We're not talking about flicking beans tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight we're talking about prolapse, which is the total opposite. But you got to flick the bean and to not get a prolapse.
Dear.
Well, that would be helping the woman though, with the orgasms and
You
no.
have to have the orgasm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to flick the bean in order to not get the prolapse.
Flick on, man.
Well,
Patty knows.
sounds like a good reward.
Who is Patty? I don't know who Patty
Patty's
is. I've never
the,
seen
I
her.
don't know.
the
Patty's
lady
been
that
around
has
for a
a
long time.
25-year-old younger husband, is 25 years younger than her. She's 70.
I've never seen them before, I don't think.
I've never seen her before either.
Oh yeah, she's been in here many times, but many.
she?
Oh, okay. See, Barbara knows her channel subs. Barbara's good.
And oftentimes she's here, but she's up in the heavens. Up in the heavens.
Baby looks like she's standing up. How I see her right now, she looks like she's standing up.
And she's like laying on my belly,
Yeah, I see her.
right? You nice and comfy.
What did baby eat for dinner tonight? Chicken?
She had chicken and she had some beef and a little bit of pork,
Mm.
right?
She's got a well-rounded diet.
Yeah. She only eats beef. But every night she has her chicken at 9:00. And then
Nice.
whatever I had for dinner, she has some of that too. She's carnivore, unless she's out there sneaking money's food.
Oops.
Is that what you do? I bet you out there eating his food, right? Checking out what he's eating. I know that's what you do.
Patty said, hee hee, yeah.
8 hours and 9 minutes and counting.
8 hours.
Barb,
That's
you're
a
just
week.
gonna have to shut. You have to shut us off altogether because none of us are gonna go.
Yeah, we're all
first.
going to have to go 1, 2, 3, click.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we probably should do that. Baby,
It's
let's
so addictive. Like,
Look at baby.
So why don't we do 5 minutes and 5 minutes because it's 8:10. At 8:15, we're going to shut down. So that gives everybody a chance to say hello, goodbye, I love you, and all the things. So 5 minutes, guys. Anyone has any lasting thing that you'd like to discuss before we all say goodnight?
I still plan on being live at noon, I think, so far. Maybe. I'm having a
live or-
manicure done at 10, but what if I take a nap? I just might end up doing an hour live at noon. You guys will probably still be sleeping.
Probably.
I'll be awake probably to watch that one, Jerry. I'll probably
That's-
wait. That's what I'm saying. I'll probably sleep till like 10 or 11. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, I have to go for my manicure, so I have to be in Bloomer, which is 10 miles away. Leave at 9:30 to be there by 10. And then I'll be falling asleep as she's doing my nails.
So you'll probably be live driving. You'll be
And
live.
tomorrow night we
driving.
go live too, girls.
Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow night. Right.
Debbie's supposed to come up and crochet,
Uh-oh.
but she had problems today with hearing. So
George,
might not be able-
Georgie's threatening us with a good time. He said
Oh, John's
he's
doing
going
Now
to
we're
bring
not.
the male point of view
I'll
to
bring
the
the male
screen
point.
tomorrow.
the male
John's
point of
giving
view
us the
screen
hook.
this time tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
We got 3.5 more minutes, Sean. We're
Go
gonna
ahead, girls.
log
Say
out at
something else. I talk too
8:14.
much.
I mean 8. It's 8:12 right now hours, so we got 3 minutes.
Go, girls. I was on a live earlier today. You guys talk.
I don't have shit to say. I've already said way too much and got us in probably way too much trouble. And that's why I want Barb to delete this when it's over.
No, it's all good education.
Yeah, it's good education. What about you? Have anything last thing you want to talk about, Jeannie?
No,
How
really,
old is the
I don't
girl
have a
you are?
lot to
You
promote.
did you grow up Catholic or something?
Oh yeah, I divorced it at 13. I'd had enough. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. And yeah, I don't like religion. I'm sorry. But I believe in spirits and souls and all that. I just don't go with, you know, gods and like, you know, an organized religion. No.
Do you believe in God and the devil?
No. No.
No, no devil.
No,
But
no, no.
spirit, what kind of spirits? When you say spirit,
Well,
are you
us, our souls. I believe in. We've got souls. I believe in that. Yeah.
what about reincarnation?
Yeah. Like I can't prove it, but I'm not against it because just because of people's experiences, like little kids being able to play piano perfectly and all that sort of stuff.
Or children, young children, uh,
Mm,
thinking there's somebody else with a name and they can tell stories about what happened in their lifetime, and then those names and
yeah,
stories
yeah,
are really
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Ignore me, I'm naughty.
But I don't. When people say, the devil's taken over the world, no, people are just evil. They're greedy. The devil. No, I think that's no, no.
Yeah, everyone has their own beliefs.
Mm,
Everyone,
mm. And I love.
everyone.
And look, I love when people say, "Oh, you're doing God's work," and I think, well, can God get off his lazy ass and do his own work? I just laugh, Jerry, laugh, please. Like it's like, why should we be doing his work? I don't know. Anyway.
I'll oftentimes will just say, when people start talking religion, I just say, yeah, Jesus was an alien from another planet, and you know, he got brought down here, and I don't really believe any of that Jesus was an alien, but I like to tell people when they start trying to convince me about their beliefs that I start sharing that, and they all think I'm creepy. We have a creator, and you can believe that. I have an invisible friend. His name could be
Yeah,
Jesus, it could
yeah.
be God, it could be almost anything.
Well, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I've heard that school of thought too with YouTubers that they don't take a right side, left side of the aisle. They don't take a God or devil side of the aisle. They don't, they're just in Switzerland, shall we say, neutral, right down the middle. I'm pretty emphatic about my faith. I know on my channel, and I know that some people have, like, I'll watch the count. Once I start talking about my religion, then the count may go down.
Mm.
I know it's hard, but I don't believe that neutral gets you into heaven. That's for damn sure. I believe
No,
in
I
Jesus.
don't either. No.
I believe in Jesus. But, everybody has their thing. But we'll find out in the end, won't we?
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? It's 8:16 now, so we should.
Yes.
We're already
Well,
late.
click us off, damn it.
Three,
Flick
two,
the-
one, us.
Flick the bean.
So let's
Flick that.
do a countdown, guys.
Flick it.
Together,
Okay.
you ready?
Ready.
3.
3,
3,
2,
1.
1.
one.
Beep.
Beep.